content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand. Viewer discretion is advised.
I just wanna take you out and show you all. You already know that you the perfect one. Girl, when I'm with you, feel like a champion. Ever since I got with you, I feel like I done won me a trophy. A trophy. I want me a trophy. I want a trophy. I just wanna take you out and show you all. You already know that you the perfect one. Girl, when I'm with you, feel like a champion. Ever since I got with you, I feel like I done won me a trophy. Trophy. I want me a trophy. A trophy. I want me a trophy. Trophy. I want me a trophy. A trophy. Get the fucking on the dresser just to make that pussy wetter. Gotta put you in that vintage, man, you rockin' imperialist. Then I leave with, only cause I believe in you. We get the banging on the walls just to piss the neighbors off. You in the barefoot ceilings, they just painted through the hall so I can breathe. I wanna live my dream with my dream. You say that money don't matter, it's the times and the memories. Now that ass getting fatter and I know it's because of me. I know it's because of me. I just wanna take you out and show you all. You already know that you the perfect one. Girl, when I'm with you, feel like a champion. Ever since I got with you, I feel like I done won me a trophy. A trophy. I want me a trophy. I want a trophy. I just wanna take you out and show you all. You already know that you the perfect one. Girl, when I'm with you, feel like a champion. Ever since I got with you, I feel like I done won me a trophy. Trophy. I want me a trophy. So, you know, party in the weekend. Ain't got no motherfucking time. Party on the weekend.
Doctor.
Club going up on the Tuesday, up on the Tuesday, up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she choosing. Club going up on the Tuesday, up on the Tuesday, up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she choosing. Club going up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she choosing.
Doctor.
Bricks, all white bricks, all white bricks, white tan bricks. Just hit a lick for 50 more bricks. Ballin' like a bitch with all these bricks. Bricks, all white bricks, all white bricks, white tan bricks. Just hit a lick for 50 more bricks. Ballin' like a bitch with all these bricks. Bricks, all white bricks, all white bricks, white tan bricks. Just hit a lick for 50 more bricks. Ballin' like a bitch with all these bricks. Bricks, 36 zips, that's a whole chick. Want a bad bitch, gotta have bricks. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I make hits, but I still take. So like you see, yo, I'm a fool with the snow. They think I'm putting VVS jewels in the coke. I watch a cool handed paint job a cold 20. And after this, flip them Quinn to drop cold turkey. Psych, the pack in and I'm working. Drought season in, charge your ass the whole 30. But right now, you can get it for a low number. This bitch scale white, same color, my
Doctor.
bricks, all white bricks, all white bricks, white tan bricks. Just hit a lick for 50 more bricks. Ballin' like a bitch with all these bricks. Bricks, all white bricks, all white bricks, white tan bricks. Just hit a lick for 50 more bricks. Ballin' like a bitch. Fucking cockroaches. Motherfucking free man. Got a guy, motherfucker, man. You know? Come on, it's the cartel, niggas.
Doctor.
I can make that dope scratch. I can teach finesse. Tell 'em about my chick. You better come correct. I can make that dope scratch. I can teach finesse. Tell 'em about my chick. You better come correct. These hoes stay tuned. Trap stay moving. I'm a pack moving. I'm a weed loop. These hoes stay tuned. Trap stay moving. I'm a pack moving. I'm a weed loop. I can make that dope scratch. I can teach finesse. Tell 'em about my chick. You better come correct. I can make that dope scratch. I can teach finesse. Tell 'em about my chick. You better come correct. I remember breaking in the eyes. Okay, where the cameras at? Nah, I got like 30 G's. Stuff that's out of the 30 pack. Plug through a 9 piece. Okay, bet I'm handling that. King GBP. Okay, bet the sound that. All these designer clothes. I look like a damn boost. 160. Fuck, stay true. Home tripping in the morning. Baby, we roasting. Them niggas ain't ballin'. Baby, we hoop.
Doctor.
I can make that dope scratch. I can teach finesse. Tell 'em about my chick. You better come correct. I can make that dope scratch. I can teach finesse. Tell 'em about my chick. You better come correct. These hoes stay tuned. Trap stay moving. I'm a pack moving. I'm a weed loop.
Yo, 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 yo. Shouts out to everybody in the building. Appreciate you for being here. If you haven't hit the like button, please go right ahead and hit the like button. I appreciate you in advance. Appreciate you. Let me play a little background music. And while we play the background music, let me big up everybody, large up everybody in the building already. We got Reese renewing her membership. Big up yourself, Reese. We got the hood hippie in the building. You know what I'm saying? We got Thelonious in the house. Big up yourself, Thelonious. We got the homie Chris in the building. So to you, Chris. Salute, salute. We also got Triple B in the building. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to BBB, a YouTube legend in these YouTube streets. We got the homie What Now? What Now in the motherfucking house. Who else we got? We scrolling through. Let me see. We got Free the motherfucking Green in the building. You know what I'm saying? Who else we got? We got Too Low Keezy in the motherfucking house. Appreciate you for being here, young lady. Appreciate you. We also got Teron in the building. Appreciate you for being here, homie. Big up yourself, large up yourself. Let me turn the music down too. Let me turn it down. And if you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. The likes don't cost no money, you know what I'm saying? Just hit the like button, you know what I'm saying? We sprayed some disinfectant on the like button just for you, you know what I'm saying? Just in case you a germaphobe, you know what I'm saying? We want to make sure we accommodate you, just in case you like Monk. Remember that nigga Monk? Monk cracked a lot of cases, but he cracked a lot of disinfectant wipes too, you know what I'm saying? Monk was not a fan of germs. You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to Old Man Low in the house. I also appreciate you for joining us. Everybody coming in, we got to big up you. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you wipe your feet off. Make sure you wipe your feet off on the way in and hit the like button if you haven't. You know what I'm saying? Nevertheless, let me see what we got for y'all today. Breaking news. Well, it was breaking from yesterday, but I had a lot of shit to do, man. But and I was tired from doing that long ass stream. I needed to sleep. That stream was long and very intense. You know what I'm saying? Very intense stream. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people came through, and I forgot Black Dahlia came through too. But I forgot that a lot of people, and it's this to be expected. A lot of people don't come to your show to add to the show. They come to your show to have their own show. So we let her up and, you know, shit went left. You know what I'm saying? You know, the show went longer than it needed to go. You know what I'm saying? But still, everybody had fun, it seemed, for the most part. And, you know, doing these long streams, at least you want to have fun, because this shit is a commission-based it's a commission-based hustle, commission-based job, whatever you want to call it, right? Every time you go live, you're not guaranteed to make the same amount. You know what I'm saying? It's not a guarantee. So what, and it's not within your power, because I could be like, yo, hit the Cash App, hit the super chat, and I appreciate when you do. But even if you don't, I can't, it's just, you know what I'm saying? You probably ain't got it. So it's kind of, but what we could control, what is more within the control, is having a fun show. You know what I'm saying? So as long as we having a fun show, you know what I'm saying, there's other ways, there's other sources of finances. So at least we want to guarantee we have, because the thing about doing stuff, the reason why people say do things that you like for money is because the gratification of doing something that you like is a form of payment. You still get your dopamine fix. You know what I'm saying? So when you do something that you like, it you get that reward until the payment become consistent. And show so to sell you like in the motherfucking house, right? When you because a lot of things when you start it, you don't get paid right away, but you need to endure. You need to be consistent. So when you're doing something that you like, or something that you enjoy, that enjoyment is your payment in the meantime, in between time. You know what I'm saying? So it's good to do. That's why they say do things that you love, because at the end of the day, you're gonna get paid regardless, because you get in that reward, you get in that dopamine, and dopamine helps you to want to do them same things again. Is the reward drug. You know what I'm saying? So you get in that reward drug, that reward chemical release in your brain is motivating you to do it even more. You know what I'm saying? But then when it's not, this is why I don't like talking about shit that ain't fun. I'm not about to come up here and talk y'all head off about shit that I don't want to talk about. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know what I mean? Unless only way I would do shit that I don't want to do for long hours is if I'm getting paid very handsomely. Other than that, I come here, rock out with y'all. We get a few laughs. We review a few fun shit. And we good. You know what I'm saying? We good to go. You know what I mean? Also, we've been growing slowly but surely, and I appreciate the growth. I really don't want to do shit outside of what I feel like doing type shit. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You know what I mean? I'm not going to do too much man versus woman topic, because I'm not a part of the man versus woman. I'm the part of the man with woman. You know what I'm saying? I prefer that scenario. But still, as long as we having fun over here, that's why Buddy that came here the last time with DJ Genesis, it's like, look, man, even sometimes with DJ Genesis, sometimes I don't want to talk about what you want to talk about, because it's not fun to me. And it's like, I'm up here, I gotta have some sort of gratification. Even the people in the chat, they might not want to hear that shit. So they being here for hours, they gotta have some sort of gratification. So we want to make sure we do things that's fun. You know what I'm saying? At least. You know what I mean? Shout out to the Black Dove in the building. We got BL in the motherfucking house. Appreciate y'all for joining us. Make sure you hit the like button if you have not hit the like button, right? Let me pull this up. Let's get right into it. It looked like they robbed Queen B. They robbed Queen B. Queen Beyonce. You know what I'm saying? The ruler of these internet, you know what I'm saying? They say this is Beyonce's internet, and I do believe them. But the Queen Bee got robbed.
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the best videos of all time.
And she did had one of the best videos of all time, god damn it. I think that's why they was hating. They decided to rob Queen Bee. Right, we're gonna pull that up. And I got a crazy story to show y'all that came out of Chicago. Crazy. The Beyonce shit is not too explosive. It don't seem like nobody was harmed. They might have stole some of her leaked music, you know what I'm saying, and shit like that, but it don't seem like nobody has been harmed, right? Let me share that one time for the one time, and then we're gonna get into a couple other stuff, you know what I'm saying, you know what I mean. All right, let me see. Let me just share this shit right quick. All right. And we're going to let the Reverend Nino Brown kick it off. You know what I'm saying? Just for kicking it off sake. And then I got to address some shit, man. And I think she got robbed in Atlanta. So this shit, we're going to address is some Atlanta shit too, right? So we about to run the clip. This is the Reverend Nino Brown.
What? Somebody done set the Queen Bee up. Beyonce just got robbed in Atlanta. She put the goddamn word bankhead instead of goddamn buckhead in her GPS. And
if you don't know, Bankhead is the hood. You know what I'm saying? That's the west side. But Buckhead, where's Buckhead? Is Buckhead is kind of like the north. I would say Buckhead is the north side, or with northwest. What we call Buckhead? Northwest? Because a lot of places the north. You know what I'm saying? Buckhead is with northwest. Where's Buckhead? Anybody in the chat that familiar with Atlanta? I know it's the north somewhere. Because if you take the MARTA, in order to get to Buckhead, wait. Okay, it's just north. Okay, just north. So it looked like she probably made a wrong turn. You know what I'm saying? Okay, just north. All right, y'all right. Y'all got it. Just north. I was trying to overthink it. You know what I'm saying? But it's just the north side. And I would say most places on the north side, most places is like the better neighborhoods, with the exception of like fucking like Cobb County or some shit, like Marietta and shit. You know what I'm saying? Where there's a lot of Migos and a lot of black people from the hood. You know what I mean? Shout out to Cobb County, right? But let's get back into the clip. And show the Barbs in the building. Big up yourself, Barbs. Appreciate you for coming through. Appreciate you.
Sent her to the goddamn projects. And them goddamn water boys left her shit sitting on bricks. Here's how the shit went down. Beyonce tour stopped in Atlanta for the third sold out day. Everything was going well. Jay-Z even performed Crazy in Love with Queen B on stage last night. Then when they left the show, somebody had to be following them, find out where they stay at, where they going, and whoop, because one of her choreographers went to a Waffle House, and they got robbed. And there wasn't no goddamn...
Man, Beyonce don't go... Wait a minute. Queen B. And shout out to Reese. What's up, Reese? I hear you was over there misbehaving. I gotta catch the recap. Shout out to Tiff, you know what I'm saying? I was watching Tiff on the way to the crib. You know what I mean? Shout out to Tiff. And shout out to my sister. Nick is the motherfucking night. Nick, we gotta chop it up. We gotta chop it up, Nick. I gotta hit you up. I got to hit you up. Shout out to Nick.
Stop the cap.
Oh, my bad. I hit to stop the cab by accident. Don't chastise me. And that's a fact, D. What is Queen B doing at Waffle House, man? I hope she wasn't at Waffle House at nighttime. Queen B don't got no business at Waffle House in the nighttime. You know what I'm saying? You go to Waffle House, you might not get robbed, but somebody from Waffle House might set you up. Who knows? Waffle House at night, you know what I'm saying? Nah, that's a fact. Beyonce got robbed, you know what I'm saying? But she ain't got robbed at gunpoint. Apparently, they broke into her shit. Let me run it a little bit more. Let me run the clip.
At where they going and whoop, because one of her choreographers went to a Waffle House and they got robbed. And there wasn't no goddamn random hit. Sources say two of her close members of her choreographer team returned to the SUV only to find out it was broken into while they was in the goddamn Waffle House eating getting that patty.
Oh shit, thank you, Triple B. Big up your... Yo, y'all make sure y'all put some respect on BB name. As a matter of fact, we gotta put BB in the emoji rotation. Everybody coming over from BBB channel, please hit the like button. I appreciate you in advance. Please hit the like button. Or it might be Nightish. You know what I'm saying? Nightish. Whoever just sent the raid, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate y'all in advance. Appreciate you. Appreciation. You know what I'm saying? Let me play the thank you clip. The thank you clip is coming through. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to y'all, you know what I mean? Oh, Nightish rated. Shout out to big homie Nightish. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? For the raiding and persuading. You know what I'm saying? For raiding and persuading. You know what I'm saying? Finessing and finingling. You know what I mean? Shout out to the big homie Night. And yes, Thelonious. Make sure y'all do like what Thelonious said and like this stream. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thelonious moderating whilst the moderators is not around, right? Let me run the clip though. Let's get back into this shit real quick. So for those of you who just came through, it seems like Queen Beyonce was robbed. They jacked Queen Beyonce for her shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? It shows her the Travel One. You always leaving me some long ass comments. I'm a C student. Put them comments in Chat GPT and shorten that shit. I don't be reading them comments you be leaving under the videos. The first paragraph is some crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? You be critiquing this shit heavy, but I appreciate you for the input. But your comments be so long. I do not. I read the first 2 lines and I like, all right, I get where this is going. This sounds like a little bit of hate. Yo, Travel One be sending you all types of hate, man.
Oh man, hate. Man, you corny.
You know what I mean? But nevertheless, let's get back into the clip though.
But no goddamn random hit. Sources say 2 of her close members of her choreographer team returned to the SUV only to find out it was broken into while they was in the goddamn Waffle House eating goddamn getting that patty milk. They knew something was up when their luggage was gone. But what was inside the goddamn truck is what's sending shockwaves to people. Them Atlanta goons stole laptops, designer clothes, show plans, and unreleased Beyonce music. Not leaked, not heard, not meant for nobody else but
so they stole unreleased music from Beyonce. Lord G. You know what I'm saying? They stole on, and to me, a move like this, I won't be surprised if people hit her up on some blackmailing shit. You know what I'm saying? Because you stealing Beyonce music, who you gonna sell it to? Whoever you sell it to, they can't put out that shit because that's hot. You know what I'm saying? Especially if they got other references of the music. I'm pretty sure Beyonce is not going to be driving around with the only reference of the unreleased music. I hope not. I hope it's backed up in the cloud or on a different hard drive. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Keep your music on the terabytes and shit, man. But riding around with unreleased music, I'm pretty sure she got it backed up some way. So the only thing they could probably do is try to sell the music to Beyonce back on some blackmail shit, or sell it to another producer, and they might have to change it up so they don't be too hot. You know what I mean? But let's see where this shit go.
goddamn Beyonce gone. First of all, why the hell Beyonce got her choreographers in possession of her unreleased music?
I mean, let's unpack that. The reason why her choreographers might have her unreleased music is because if there's a choreographer that puts together the dance moves and shit, you know what I'm saying? It might make sense for her to have, unreleased music. If Queen Beyonce, if her shows be so well put together, her choreography is dope. People say her dance choreography is one of the best out there. You know what I'm saying? That's why she the queen and shit. It would only lead me to believe that they practice a lot. They do a lot of training. They put a lot of pre-work behind the scenes, you know what I'm saying, to make that shit be how it is. So I won't be surprised that people is practicing dance move for music since way back, months in advance, possibly even before the shit release. So I won't be surprised that her choreographers got access to unreleased music. I think it's irresponsible, don't get me wrong, unless you already find a way to copyright or digital fingerprint the unreleased music, you know what I'm saying? But it's still maybe they gotta sign some sort of farm that say they can't leak the music or some shit like that. Who knows? You know what I mean? So it won't be so far-fetched that the choreographers have music. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They gotta practice for future music videos. Exactly, D. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? It makes sense, right?
Oh, first of all, why the hell Beyonce got her choreographers in possession of her unreleased music? That's delusional to me. But
this nigga is not delusional, bro. You know what I'm saying? You looking too deep into that part.
Why the hell Beyonce got her choreographers in possession of her unreleased music? That's delusional to me. But that wasn't all they stole. They took watermark files, full set lists, behind the scenes performance footage, They might even got one of them goddamn Jay-Z, Beyonce, Aaliyah Diddy tapes too.
Wait a minute.
Them
Wait a
niggas in
minute. Yeah, I think Beyonce got Diddy tapes, not Diddy tapes, but Jigga tapes. I think there's Jigga tapes on that laptop. Yeah, I think it's Jigga tape. Let me play the clip. I'll check in the chat to see what y'all think. You know what I mean?
behind the scenes performance footage. They might even got one of them goddamn Jay-Z, Beyonce, Aaliyah Diddy tapes too. Y'all know them niggas in Atlanta are still goddamn wine from Jesus if he turned his back while he was making that shit.
That's a fact.
They don't give no because this wasn't just a robbery. This was an attempted breach on the Queen's empire. You know, y'all queen them. Seemed like Nicki Minaj done set it up on Jay-Z and Queen B. Because y'all know they got pressure about that $200 million she say they owe her from that goddamn title scam he had going on. Now, right now, the police scrambling, trying to trace the stolen AirPod Max that the goddamn suspect stole. And they looking for the goddamn laptop and the unreleased music, but the damage might just be done. Now, with the Cowboy Carter tour lighting up Atlanta for its final show tonight, Beyonce's team is on high alert. Behind the glitter and the spotlights, a shadow looms. Who targeted Beyonce? Was it Nicki Minaj? Was it Carrie Hilson?
No, he's doing too much. I think he's doing too much right now, right? But that's what I wanted to share to y'all with about the Queen Bee situation, right? Let me take this out of this shit. Let me take this out of the studio. And I want to go to the update on the dude. Do y'all remember the dude that was saying he was Jayz son? Y'all remember the dude that was saying he's Jayz son? And he want Jay-Z to take the fraternity test. You know what I'm saying? Which is kind of fucked up. He trying to force Jay-Z to take a fraternity test. It's like, eh. But y'all remember that shit? But we want to, let's pull up an update about that shit. Let's pull up an update. Because I just seen an update from a reliable source. Shouts out to Doggy Diamonds. You know what I mean? Doggy Diamonds is a reliable source. Where this shit is? Let me just type in it. Jayz Son update. And it's crazy, man. Like, it's crazy that this shit been going on so long. It seems like something that could be easily debunked. But I get it. Jay-Z probably want nobody to just be able to just get his DNA off of the whim. You know what I'm saying? But let me pull this up. I don't know. They said Jay-Z put a contract out on him, restraining orders, all types of shit was being said. I didn't follow it up too much. I didn't follow the case up too much, but I'm about to play a little bit of Doggy Diamonds talking about it. But on the real, at first glance, the dude, Buddy and Jay-Z do favor each other. Check it out. You know what I'm saying? They do look similar. They do look like they could be kin. Right? You know what I'm saying? They got a little resemblance. And shouts out to Doggy Diamonds, legendary YouTuber in these YouTube streets. The man probably been out on these YouTube streets the same amount of time as Sarnetta. And shouts out to Sarnetta too. Shouts out to Sarnetta. Chopped it up with Sarnetta last week. Good peoples. You know what I mean? But let's run the clip.
What's up, everybody? I am Doggy Diamonds. This is Doggy Diamonds TV. This is part of today's rundown, courtesy of Yahoo Entertainment and The Blast. And it reads, Jay-Z breaks silence on alleged secret love child's lawsuit. He finally speaks. Jay-Z is maintaining his initial tone on his alleged love child's true identity. The record exec have now disapproved claims made by Ramir as just another stunt in his series of harassment against him for years now. Jay-Z's alleged love child first publicly claimed paternity ties with the rapper in 2015 with legal documents accusing him of evading a paternity test and bullying due to his celebrity status. The rapper slammed Ramir's latest lawsuit, describing it as another fabricated story from a collection of decades-long harassment targeted at him. Jay-Z shared that he had just learned of the lawsuit last month, and his attorney had requested time to prepare a proper official response.
Jay-Z said he just heard about the lawsuit last month.
Stop the cap.
Jay-Z on that bullshit, man. Jay-Z, we been heard about this shit, bro.
To Ramir's allegations. So we knew about it and you ain't know about it? Looking kind of shaky. The 31-year-old had accused Jay-Z of exploiting the legal systems in multiple jurisdictions to suppress Ramir's paternity claim and prevent legal accountability. He noted that the process of getting Jay-Z to submit himself for a paternity test and the loopholes he had experienced had left him with emotional and psychological distress. Ramir added that he developed several mental and physical health issues due to the stress of the case.
And it sounds like Buddy's trying to shake down Jay-Z, right? Because the guy is saying, the guy name is Ramir, right? Let me rewind it a little bit. And I'm about to put out a closed caption because the reading is kind of small.
Jay-Z to submit himself for a paternity test and the loopholes he had experienced had left him with emotional and psychological distress. Ramir added that he developed several mental and
So the man is saying that he developed several mental and physical health issues due to the stress of the case. So wait a minute, you develop mental and physical health issues due to your dad, due to somebody who you alleging that is your dad not taking a fraternity test. I know. Well, look at this. And speaking of New York, shows how the April Carter straight out of these NYC streets, you know what I'm saying? Outside in the building, right? Now listen to this. I know hella people that don't know their daddy, right? And they not having physical and mental issues. Maybe mental issues, but not severe. You know what I'm saying? Issues because they dad not taking a paternity test and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? This dude is trying to shake down Jay-Z. Low key. On the low. On the lowest of keys, right?
For paternity tests and the loopholes he had experienced had left him with emotional and psychological distress. Ramir added that he developed several mental and physical health issues due to the stress of the case. The embarrassment and anxiety also came in significant measures. Jay-Z, in his new response, described Ramir's claims as fabricated allegations and recycled false claims that have been rejected and addressed by different courts in the past. Ramir's continued harassment of Jay-Z in disregard of those orders have already resulted in a contempt order. The response concluded according to Radar Online. Ramir had previously explained that his legal battle with Jay-Z is about pushing the court system to prioritize justice and not practice favoritism. He detailed his family struggle to get to the bottom of the paternity suit, saying, "Me, my godmother, my mother, and my entire family have been fighting really, really hard against very, very strong opposition." Ramir's mother, Wanda Satterthwaite, also left a video recording of her version of events before she passed away in 2016. Rest in peace.
So his mom, rest in peace, she was also saying that she had relations with Jay-Z, and that's why he might be Jay-Z's son. And that's the only thing. I was giving him a benefit of the doubt the first time I heard this shit back in the days. This been going on for a minute, by the way. This is old. You know what I'm saying? Jay-Z's response might be new, but this shit been going on for like before the Rona, before the pandemic, before the scamdemic. This shit been going on. You know what I'm saying? And the only reason I was giving Buddy the benefit of the doubt at first is because one, he do look like Jay-Z a little bit, and two, his family is in on it, so I was giving it a little bit more credibility. You know what I mean?
In the clip, she declared her support for her son to ascertain his connection to the rapper through a paternity test. The accuser's godmother gave a new angle to the story, sharing that the rapper was hesitant to clear his name and do the rest because Wanda was a minor.
Oh, damn.
When they did the thing.
Wait a minute, y'all.
Dr. Lily Cooley added that Jay-Z refused.
Wait a minute, y'all. So look at this. Because I'm not saying we're going to have the facts right here. You know what I'm saying? We speculating, right? So for speculation, I would give him a little bit of credibility because his mom saying that she know Jay-Z and she had relations with Jay-Z, right? But the thing is, she's saying that when she had relations with Jay-Z, he was of legal age, but she was a minor. Probably trying to strike a card, and it's probably a minor. You know what I'm saying?
Lord jeez.
You know, so I could see why Jay-Z probably wouldn't want to take a paternity test and go forward with all of this shit because it would involve him admitting to sleeping with a minor. And shout out to the Brody K in the motherfucking building. What up, kid? You know what I mean? He said the GOAT has entered the motherfucking chat. Let's go. You know what I mean? So I could see why Jay-Z is trying to distance himself from it. However, another angle he could be distancing himself from it is like, man, you can't just force me to give you my DNA because then it'll have a bunch of people hopping out to the woodworks trying to get my DNA. That's crazy. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, man, it is what it is, you know?
Refusal to resolve matters privately led them to seek his attention through a larger platform. He could have done something behind the scenes and came up with a good solution, and this would be over. This would be over with. You don't need the courts, Lily noted. The entrepreneur battle. This is when they get into the other thing. I don't want to talk about that with the Tony Busby thing. I don't want to talk about that. Yeah, this is another case. So, all right, I'm gonna be real with y'all.
Doggy Diamond, we're gonna get Doggy Diamond's take on it, and then we're gonna move forward because I got some other shit to show y'all, right? And by the way, make sure you get the likes up. Please hit the like button if you haven't. Hit the like button if you haven't, right?
I can't say it's his kid. I can't say it's not. I have went on the past before and said the kid trying to like pose like him and do things like him was a little wacky. But you saying you just heard of this lawsuit, you capping. Now, if it was previous lawsuits that was filed and dismissed, maybe I don't know. I don't really know nothing about that. But just saying you just heard about it last month, we on the internet heard about it and you ain't heard about it. Come on, man. You got to do better than that. Just, yo, man, listen, man. Hold on. Stop the music. Yo, man, just take the paternity test and send little homie on his way. If you ain't his father, that's what it is. Just try.
You know what? At this point, that's where I agree with Doggy. I would have taken the fraternity test, but I would have had to counter sue or something for Buddy putting me through all of this shit so that nobody else can try to waste my time. Because the thing about this is kind of a slippery slope taking the fraternity test. Because a lot of people could jump out of the woodwork and try to get you to take a fraternity test. You know what I'm saying? Inconveniencing your business, inconveniencing your time, whatever. Right? So I would have taken the fraternity test, and if he's not my kid, I would have had to put the pressure on him. But the thing is, Buddy don't got no bread like that. So what would Jay-Z get out of him anyway? You know what I'm saying? So, you know.
If he going through lawyers, hold on, put the music back on. If he going through lawyers Then make them pay the court fees and all that stuff for wasting your time. But just get this over with, man. This has been lingering on for 10 years. I'm tired of seeing this kid face of him trying to pose like you. And you don't make it look no better when you say you just heard of the lawsuit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then they're saying
point.
that maybe you don't want to admit to it because Mom Duke, RIP, wasn't of age. It's starting to look a little shaky ground around here. So I was on your side. I thought dude was capping with the poses and all that. But the fact that that was your response, you just heard of the lawsuit. Stop. Just take the paternity test, man, and just get this over with. Just send little homie on his way, man. Just if you ain't the father, because you don't owe us nothing, but this is just getting out of hand, and your response don't make it no better. That's the only thing I'm saying. Your response, it don't make.
All right, I want to take it back to Atlanta. I wouldn't be mad at how he's moving if there's a chance he is the father, considering how the maybe baby and mom are moving ill. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. I won't make it easy for them to make me submit to a fucking DNA test, right? I would try to get it squared away so this shit don't keep fucking with me, my family, and my image and shit like that. However, if I take the test and he my kid, I'll fuck with him. I'll look out for buddy. But if he ain't my kid, you better file for bankruptcy because I'm coming for everything you get on you being on that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? But then again, that's kind of vindictive. What if dude actually really think that Jay-Z is his dad? You know what I mean? Who knows? But let's take it to Atlanta. And this is a TikTok video we about to watch. Who all heard about the Atlanta Water Boys? Just let me know if you heard about the Atlanta Water Boys, right? Now, for those of you who don't know, the Atlanta Water Boys is, some young men in the city, some inner city youth selling water. They're giving out water bottles and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? When people driving through, they not giving out, they selling water. But they selling it by the bottle. They buy it by the case. You know what I'm saying? They cool it down, make sure it's ice cold. And especially times like now in the summer, they be in the streets selling water to people. I think they sell waters for like $1. I think they sell the waters for like $1. And I know they make a profit because a case of water is like how much? What is a case of water? How much is a case of water? Probably like what? $7, some shit, depending on, you know what I mean? Let me look up the average case of water. You could get a case of water for like between $5 to probably $20. It depending on the size. So they sell the water single. It's kind of like when niggas buy cartons of cigarette, but they sell loose cigarettes. You know what I'm saying? Shows with the Mark Chapman. He said a case of water at Costco is like $5. Yeah. You know what I mean? D say you heard of them. April said she see them all the time out here in New York. Okay, New York, I won't be surprised if New York got them too. Because it's like, it says the inner city hustle. You can't really get a hustle like on the outskirts. But check this out, right?
I really don't.
And this video is on TikTok. A lot of times for some reason, the TikTok videos be lower than the YouTube videos in audio. So what I'm going to do right here for y'all, we're going to turn down the background song, right? The background music. We're turning it down, right? So apparently this lady got robbed. She got finessed. She got finagled by some Atlanta water boys.
Lord jeez.
They finessed her out of 1,100. I repeat, the Atlanta water boys finessed this lady out of 1,100. 100. Let me full screen this shit and play the clip. We got to play the clip for y'all. You know what I'm saying? We got to let y'all see this shit. My bad. My bad. Where's the clip? I want it to be full screen. Why it can't be? You see, ever since StreamYard changed up, the full screen ain't full screening. You know what I'm saying? The full screen ain't full screening no more. They on that bullshit. But it's all good. I wanted a full screen without the background, but it's all good. It's all good. Let's run the clip.
I don't understand why shit like this be happening to me, especially because like I'm not a selfish person at all. I don't steal from nobody. I don't steal from corporations. I don't steal from Walmart. I don't steal, period. I'm a giver. If anybody knows me, I'm always giving to people. I'm always just helping out the community and stuff like that. So for this to happen to me, I know God is going to bless me because I didn't do nothing for this. I didn't do anything like karma-wise for this shit to happen to me. And I hate to wish bad on people, especially black boys, because a lot of times they be needing our support at the most. But the fact that they just stole from me, a black woman, you don't never know in a person's situation. If y'all follow me, if y'all seen the post that I just made, how I just got laid off from my job, like, people don't see that. And see, this how I know that, like, those boys really just need help. They need help, yo. But not mine. Fuck that. I don't wish bad on nobody, but you got to go. Like, you got to die from this shit. Like, you don't just get to be put in jail from this shit. And I know worse things happen to other people, but for God is gonna bless me because I didn't do nothing for this. I didn't do anything.
Wait a minute, I just gotta bring that back a
helping
little
out
bit.
the community and stuff like that. So for this to happen to me, I know God is gonna bless me because I didn't do nothing for this. I didn't do anything like karma-wise for this shit to happen to me. And I hate to wish bad on people, especially black boys, because a lot of times they be needing our support at the most. But the fact that they just stole from me, a black woman, you don't never know in a person's situation. If y'all follow me, if y'all seen the post that I just made, how I just got laid off from my job. Like,
damn, that's fucked up. This lady just got laid off from her job. You see, I always believe that when you try to take from people who ain't got, you curse. You curse. If you try to take, and if you listening, and you try to take from people that, and you a person that take from people who ain't got it, you should be cursed. Especially if you knowingly doing it. Knowingly taking from people who ain't got it, you curse. You know what I'm saying? That money not gonna last long. That money gonna be funny. You know what I'm saying? Yo, and Taylor, shout out to the Taylor gang in the building. Taylor gang, check your DM, bro. You know what I mean? Check your DM, fam. But yeah, if you taking from people who ain't got you, you're gonna be cursed. You know what I'm saying? I strongly believe that you're gonna be cursed. I hope you cursed. You know what I'm saying? It's fucked up.
like, people don't see that. And see, this how I know that, like, those boys really just need help. They need help, yo. But not mine. Fuck that. I don't wish bad on nobody, but you got to go. Like, you got to die from this shit. Like, you don't just get to be put in jail from this shit. And I know worse things happen to other people.
And she won, and it's kind of fucked up. She wanted nigga.
Someone like me who don't do nothing to no.
She want him to die though. That's kind of crazy.
Jail from this shit. And I know worse things got to go. Like, you got to know that, like, those boys really just need help. They need help, yo. But not mine. Fuck that. I don't wish bad on nobody, but you got to go. Like, you got to die from this shit. Like, you don't got to die from this shit. Like, you don't to go. Like, you got to die from this shit. Like,
she said they got to die from this shit.
Damn.
Hey man, this lady probably, look man, this is highly emotional, man. Yeah, I feel bad. I feel bad. And look, man, guess how they finesse her. Y'all would not believe how they finessed her. Let me play this a little bit more. And then we're gonna break down how she got finessed.
You don't just get to be put in jail from this shit. And I know worse things happen to other people, but for someone like me who don't do nothing to nobody, bitch, you're going away.
And let me
don't give a fuck where it is.
And she don't give a fuck where it is. Let me see if I could find you. Damn, where we at with it? Oh, there we go. Let me see if I could find you the video where she explained how it happened. It might be this one. Let me see. Give me a minute. I want a video. All right, I'm gonna play the other video. The audio might be low. If the audio is too low, let me know. I'm gonna give y'all the rundown of what actually happened. If the audio is too low, let me bring this shit back up to the screen. And I appreciate y'all patience with me. StreamYard changed up the layout, so things are looking a little bit different. You know what I'm saying? But nevertheless, we still full force ahead. You know what I'm saying? But StreamYard changed up the layout a little bit, so the workflow ain't been flowing like it should be flowing, right? Let me see. Let's go here. And what did it say? Oh, there it is. There it is. All right, check this out. Check this out. And we're gonna full screen.
Shit like this be happening to me, especially because like I'm not a selfish person at all.
And by the way, if the audio is too low, let me know and I got you. Because I got the rundown, but I actually just want y'all to hear it from the horse's mouth, right?
I really don't understand why shit like this be happening to me, especially because like I'm not a selfish person at all. I don't steal from nobody. I don't steal from corporations. I don't steal from.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This look like the same video. Wait a minute.
To the fucking water boys.
All right, my bad. That was the same video. This is the new one.
Fucking water boys.
And this one is even lower. If the video is too low again, I'm gonna be checking the chat. And if it's too low, I'm just gonna let y'all know what happened.
To the fucking water boys. They just stole $1,100 from me, sent $1,100 from my cash app to theirs. I literally had $2 on there. They changed it and sent $1,100 to them. It was a lot of boys on a fucking on a scooter, on them damn lime scooters, but that's okay. I got the fucking police right here. I hope them. Y'all, somebody need to put them hoes under the jail. $1,100, bitch. Didn't I just put on my fucking post that I just got laid the fuck off? Them hoes need to be put under the jail. I don't go.
So y'all see what's happening.
To the fucking water boy.
So she was buying water from the water boys, right? She was buying water from the water boys, right? And the water, and shows her the unk be streaming. You see, you can't even hear her. You're coming in strong, Unc. You're coming in strong. But listen to this, right? She went to buy some water. I think she bought like a Gatorade from the water boys, right? And she was paying with her cash app. She put in the $2, right? And she probably gave them the phone to put in their cash app. And what the water boys did, when she gave them the phone, they switched it from $2 to $1,100.
Lord jeez.
Which is kind of fucked up. You know what I'm saying? It's not funny. But never give people your phone if you don't know them. Never give somebody to put in their cash app. Ask them what's their cash app. You type it in, you show them, is this your cash app? But you don't give them your phone like, here you go. You don't do that shit. You know what I'm saying? That is, come on, lady. You're tripping.
To the fucking water boy.
It's unfortunate that it happened to you, but you got to take some sort of accountability. You know what I mean? If not, you're going to just be a victim and you might be a victim again. But if you take accountability, you're going to know how to maneuver next time so you don't succumb to this finesse, right?
boys. They just stole $1,100 from me, sent $1,100 from my cash app to theirs. I literally had $2 on there. They changed it and sent $1,100 to them. It was a lot of boys on a fucking on a scooter, on them damn lime scooters. But that's okay. I got the fucking police right here. I hope them. Y'all, somebody need to put them hoes under the jail. $1,100, bitch. Didn't I just put on my fucking post that I just got laid the fuck off? Them hoes need to be put under the jail. I don't give a fuck about none of that. I don't give a fuck about none of that.
Nah.
That shit got me so motherfucking heated. $1,100 motherfucking dollars. But that's okay, cause bitch, I got APD on your bitch ass, and they're looking for you. They're literally looking for you, hoe. You're dumb. Like, you're dumb as fuck. The fuck?
You're actually, respectfully, you're a victim. It happened to you, but you were the dumb one in this scenario because you're the one that got finessed. You know what I'm saying? And it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. It shouldn't have happened to you, but they're not the dumb ones, actually. You know what I mean?
For you. They're literally looking for you, hoe. You're dumb. Like, you're dumb as fuck. The fuck? Like, one thing about it is, if you know me, I'm always supporting the community. I've always given literally like a couple dollars to the hoes. $1,100? You gonna see yourself, really? You gonna change the amount from $2 to $1,100? Really? Like, I'm asking them niggas to put the fucking cash app in, bro. It wasn't working. They're like, here, let me just do it. Nigga, this for $1,100? All right.
Them niggas done sold a Powerade. I thought it was a Gatorade. They ain't even.
This for $1,100?
Ain't even a Gatorade. They sold a Powerade.
Like, let me just do it. Nigga.
Damn, that's fucked up. I'm gonna hold you. I like the blue Powerades too, though. You know.
This for $1,100? All right. Don't worry. APD is definitely on your dumb bitch asshole. I don't give a fuck about none of that. I swear to God. Fuck them niggas. And they are going under the fucking jail. Nigga, you claim you fucking 19? Bitch, you're done. You're done for, bitch. I hope them hoes run you the fuck over. You're done. You're done.
Uh-oh.
I ain't gonna hold you. She raging out. She raging out right now. You know what I'm saying? And I get it, man. If somebody lost their job, they're gonna already be on edge, especially when it comes to finances. You know what I'm saying? And you don't try to take this shit. Remember in that movie, The Last Straw, when the niggas came to rob the place, that lady was so fucked up financially, she done fought with the robbers. The manager was willing to let them rob, but she's like, nah, y'all not about to rob me. My shit is fucked up. She fought the nigga with the gun. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. So you never know what somebody going through. And I don't think we should be taking from people that ain't got shit. Don't take from people in general, but if you must take, you know what I'm saying? At least take from those who have, you know what I'm saying? If you must, you shouldn't. But if you must, you know what I'm saying? If you must, right?
Since the shit say rent, bitch, I'm not paying nobody rent. This is where the fuck I'm at.
Oh shit! Wait a minute. So, oh my God, this woman, they had her phone for too long. Wait, what you mean? What you mean? That's not crazy. Come on, what are you talking about? To me, if you get more than 2 bands in Cash App, you at least should send a band to your your bank. But if you're a person that use your Cash App card a lot, you got Cash App business, shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I could see you having that amount on Cash App. That amount is not crazy for me to have on Cash App. Wait a minute. Let me get my dog. It looked like my dog got to use the bathroom. Give me just a few. Let me do this real quick. Let me make a quick call real quick.
Your call has been forwarded to.
What the hell? Give me a minute, y'all. Never mind. I'll try again. But yeah, man. Yeah, I gotta take him out, but I don't want to take him out and just leave him there. I'm trying to have somebody take him outside for me real quick, right? But let's see what we got actually.
Y'all know, literally, I was right over there. Finna get on the motherfucking highway to go this way. Bitch. Looked around because I'm like, wait, hold up. Trying to chase this nigga. The nigga ran on the motherfucking lime scooter. What the fuck? Them hoes are.
I don't remember what I was telling y'all, right? They had her phone for too long. They had her phone long enough to change the $2. Because look, if somebody's typing in their Cash App, it shouldn't take too long. And plus, if I got bands sitting on my Cash App, I need to see what you typing in. Because the thing is, if I give you my phone, you could look down at the bottom left of my Cash App screen and you could see how much paper I got in there. So if them niggas see that you got a hell of paper, them niggas probably like, damn, she got money she got a little something to lose. You know what I'm saying? She got a little bit extra. Who knows how much she had on there? You know what I mean? So you giving somebody your phone to hold, they could see how much money you got. Right? So she give them the phone. They changed the $2 to $1,100. That's already taking too long. They even put that is for rent. You know what I'm saying? They put the payment as rent. That is crazy. You know what I'm saying? They literally robbed this lady for that $1,100. You know what I'm saying? And got her tweaking out, right? I wanna play this video and then I wanna get into the shit with the young man deleted his ex and I think 23 other people. Come on, chill. You gotta chill, buddy. Yeah, I want to play this other video. Let me give me a minute. Damn, bro. Every time I go live, this nigga want to use the bathroom, bro. Every time I gotta go live. Hello. Hey, can you take the dog out, please? Okay. All right, let me run the clip. Trust me, he's not gonna use it inside. He's not, you know what I'm saying? He ain't that crazy, but he ain't that crazy. You know what I'm saying? He crazy, but he ain't that crazy. That's my boy though. He's gonna hold it down, right? But he about to get let out though. But y'all remember that one song that Future had? As a matter of fact, let me see. Give me a minute. You know what? Give me a minute, y'all. Give me a minute. All right. Yeah, he really had to go. He's still doing his thing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he's harassing me. You know what I'm saying? When you see him really gotta go, he gonna really fuck with you. If he just gotta go a little bit, he gonna fuck with you. But if he really, really, really gotta go, he's gonna keep fucking with you, right? Y'all remember that one song Future did? You know what I'm saying? I think it's called Coming On Strong. I forgot it when he said the only time I feel alive when y'all remember that song? I don't know the rest of the words because it's been debates on the words on YouTube, you know what I'm saying? But we gotta play this video about when Kodak Black asked him what the words were, right? But in the meantime, in between time, let me show so that everybody who supported so far. Appreciate you, Reese, for renewing your motherfucking membership.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga, I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you ringing my line, stop wasting my time.
And shout out to Thelonious for the $5 holler. He said supporting. I appreciate you for the motherfucking support. Appreciate you, Thelonious.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga, I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you ringing my line, stop wasting my time.
And we got Thelonious with another $5 holler. He said, great channel, great host, great panel, great chat room. We don't have the panel as yet. And I see you, and you posed this message before, and I appreciate you, you know what I'm saying? But we ain't got a panelist yet, you know what I'm saying? But I appreciate you in advance. And he also said, great chat room. So show so to y'all in the chat, you know what I mean? Appreciate you, Thelonious.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga, I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you ringing my line, stop wasting my time.
And he also said, supporting the awesome work ethic of yours, DJ. I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you. I want to maintain the work ethic. You know what I'm saying? I want to maintain the work ethic. So I appreciate you for the motherfucking support. We also got the homie, What Now, with the $5 hollow. He just said gorillas. You know what I'm saying? Whole lot of gorilla shit. You know what I mean? Appreciate you, Brody, for the motherfucking $5 holler. Appreciate you.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga, I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you ringing my line, stop wasting my time.
I need more money.
I need more money. We need a little more money.
I appreciate y'all. So we gotta play this shit. Kodak Black asks Future a serious question. Inquiring minds wanted to know. You know what I'm saying? Let me play that shit real quick.
Hey, I'm listening to the song, dog.
So Kodak Black was listening to the same song and he had a question. You know what I mean? Let me put it on a fuller screen. Damn, why the screen don't look that full? Is this me? Is it StreamYard? Let me see. The stream don't look that full. You know what I mean? But it's cool. We'll put it like this. It's cool. Right? And let's full screen you over here. There we go. All right, check this out.
Hey, I'm listening to the song, dog. A nigga fuck with you so tough, woman. What did you say this part right here, bro?
Got they'll make one. The only time I feel alive when I taste it. I don't wanna
Wait, what?
I know y'all heard that song. You know what I'm saying? I know y'all heard that song. And look, man. And let me hit pause before I say anything. Before y'all try to clip me.
Wait, whoa, pause, man.
The man said it sounds like Future said the only time he felt alive is when he tastes D. Wait, he said Vic when he tastes Vic. What is Vic? What is Vic? Too low. Let the rest of the class know what is Vic. What does the term Vic means? You know what I'm saying? And I'm glad that Kodak Black, you know what I'm saying? Professor Kodak Black. Detective Kodak Black. I'm glad that Detective Kodak Black is on the case and he's asking the right questions. You know what I'm saying? We know who Vic is. You know what I mean? Right. You know what I mean? I don't know. Nah. Kodak is weird, but I fucks with Kodak. I fucks with Kodak Black, aka the finesse kid, aka Sniper Gang Kodak, right? That's a fact. Kodak is PhD, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Kodak for president, right? But Kodak, we gotta play this shit. We gotta play this shit, you know what I'm saying? And still we waiting for Too Low Keezy in the Heezy to let us know what the hell is Vic. And why does he want to tase Vic? You know what I'm saying? What the fuck, man? What is going on? Let's run the clip again.
Hey, I'm listening to this song.
But before we run the clip, I gotta show to my dog, Taylor Bell, aka Taylor Gang, in the motherfucking house. You know what I'm saying? Let me full screen. He said, support the best show on YouTube. Yo, that's what I'm talking about, Taylor Gang. Shout out to Taylor with a $10 holler.
Damn.
The money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's something.
I need more money.
I need more money. We need a little more money.
Appreciate you, Taylor. And I know you know about Future, because Taylor, I forgot your age demographic, Taylor, but it seems like you listen to a lot of like first wave trap music. Future be like second wave, or is Future probably might be first wave too. First wave trap music, right? That's when the trap shits just start. That's old Gucci Man. Yeah, Future at Tony Montana. That's from the old trap scene. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you said Vicodine. Let me look that shit up. Low key. Let's look at that shit. Vicodin. Let's look up Vicodin, right? If it's a pill, I could understand. Okay, Vicodin is a prescription pain reliever that combines the opioid hydrocodone and some shit else, but it got hydrocodone in it. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people would like buy the hydrocodone. A lot of people fuck with the hydros, right? The hydros, the roxys, the oxys, etc., etc. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Mr. Ray, he's no stranger to the pill shit. You know what I'm saying? So there we go. But it just sounds crazy, right? Let's hear let me let Kodak Black ask him this question again, and let's hear what he answered, because they actually on the phone, and Kodak Black is actually kind of foul for doing this live. It's like he's trying to set Future up. You know what I mean?
Hey, I'm listening to this song, dog. A nigga fuck was just so tough, homie. What did you say? This part right here, bro.
Got it there, make one. The only time I feel alive when I taste it. I don't want to taste, but I know it
what you said right there?
The only time I feel alive when I take.
When you take?
Yeah, like I take a pill. Only time I feel alive when I take.
When I take Vic, it don't sound like that. It don't sound like take. It sound like taste. You know what? I got a full screen so y'all see. Tell me if y'all think Kodak Black believe. I want y'all to see Kodak Black facial expression.
Hey, I'm listening to this song, dog. A nigga fuck was just so tough, homie. What did you say? This part right here, bro.
Got it there, make one. The only time I feel alive when I taste it. I don't want to taste, but I know it.
What you said right there?
The only time I feel alive when I take.
When you take?
Yeah, like I take a pill. Only time I feel alive when I take.
Take.
I want to vent.
Yeah, what a nigga.
Look, man, I don't think Kodak Black bought that shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that. You know what I'm saying? I don't think, you know what I'm saying? So to Nap, he said, nah, man. Even low key know what Vic is, and she still don't believe that shit. Even Black Dove says she don't believe. Bridget, I heard the S too. I don't know what Future is talking about. Just say you was on drugs and you slipped up, bro. Just say you was on drugs and you slipped up. We see people on drugs do crazier shit. So we would understand if you was on drugs and you slipped up. But then again, you slipped up. The song was recorded. You was in the studio when they was mixing it. You know what I'm saying? You heard the mixed version, then you heard the mastered version. So you had at least a week. You know what I'm saying? You had at least a week to change that shit. You know what I mean? I want to say that in the song. When I listen to the shit, being a person, you know what I'm saying, who's familiar with writing music and shit, it's so much shit he could have changed, and he could have still keep the rhyme, still keep the rhyme pattern, and still keep the flow of the song. It's so much different shit he could have said. You know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, let me see. Yeah, that is a fraudulent slip. And shows the nap in the building. Let me see if y'all lyricists. You know what I'm saying? What would y'all change in the song, in that part there? What would y'all change in order to make it in order to make the song stay the same? Let me play it back.
Hey, I'm listening to the song, dog. A nigga fuck with you so tough, homie. What did you say this part right here, bro?
Got it, makes one. The only time I feel alive when I taste it.
That shit do not look. No matter how much I listen to that shit, that shit do not sound like what he's saying it is. Barb said, "My white ass make those words up." That's what I'm saying, Barb. The shit transcend. Them words transcend cultures. You know what I'm saying? Every culture could understand what the fuck this man is saying. Because Barb is white and she's Canadian. She's Canadian, eh? You know what I'm saying? You know, y'all say, hey, after stuff, Barb's. Hey, you know what I mean? Barb's, it was like Barb's ain't buying what Future putting down. Barb says she not buying it. You know what I'm saying? But low key is still saying he said take. I thought he said taste. It sounded like he said taste. You know what I'm saying? What would y'all change it to? Coming out strong. Oh shit, that's what the song name, Coming Out Strong? No way. Let me look it up. Let me look it up. And you know what? Once and for all, you know what? We gotta look the lyrics up. Straight up. We gotta look the lyrics up. You know what I'm saying? And it is Coming Out Strong. Coming Out Strong is a crazy name. Barb. The song is called Coming Out Strong, eh? Coming Out Strong is crazy. That explains a lot. You know what I'm saying? Coming Out Strong, that's a crazy name to have. Damn, what's wrong with my dog? This nigga is tweaking. Let me pull up the lyrics. Let's pull up the lyrics once and for all. I'll play. Let me play this video one more time so we could pull up the lyrics, so we could be fresh with it, right?
Hey, I'm listening to the song, dog. A nigga fuck with you so tough, homie. What did you say this part right here, bro?
Got it, they makes one. The only time I feel alive when I taste it. I don't want to taste, but I know it.
What you said right there?
Right, we gotta pull the lyrics up. We gotta pull this shit up once and for all. You know what I'm saying? Let me full screen it. And let me double check to make sure everybody could see it. Let me come back to StreamYard. And we're gonna put this shit on full summer jam. Right? Rap Genius might have the exact lyrics. You know what, BL? Let's see. I think we got it right here, though. I think we got it right here. All right. Damn, where could we find that shit? All right, let me just go through it real quick. Yo, you sure this is the song? It's probably a lot of intro. Like a nigga don't dance, but let's just see. Okay, there's got to be Future lyrics alone, right? Do y'all know which verse it was? Cause I'm looking here and I don't see I'm trying to find it. You know what? I'm about to pull it up in Chat GPT. Fuck this. We about to pull this up in Chat GPT. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. And we're gonna go to the I just passed it. Where? You see it? Damn, I probably need glasses. What the fuck? Oh, second paragraph. All right, second paragraph. First paragraph. Oh, third paragraph. Okay. My bad, y'all. My bad, y'all. You know what I'm saying? I feel like a senior citizen, right? The only time I feel alive is when I take this. I don't know. Y'all believe this? The only time I feel alive when I take this. I don't know. I don't know, y'all. I'm about to post it in the chat so we can highlight it. I don't know, y'all. Let me post it. You see? And you could tell low keys he got to be a Future fan. I'm a Future fan too. I ain't going to hold you. But low keys he's a more diehard Future fan. She's not having it. And show so to my sis Tequila in the chat. You know what I'm saying? And I think Future's from Atlanta. I don't know if he's from Florida. Wait, I guess.
Hey, I'm listening to this song, dog. A nigga fuck with you so tough, woman. What did you say this part right here, bro?
Got it there, makes one. The only time I feel alive when I taste it.
That shit do not sound like the only time I feel alive is when I take it. It sounds like the S is after the take. It don't sound like that. Let's put on the closed caption. Let's see if they're gonna pick it up.
This part right here, bro.
Got it there, makes one. The only time I feel alive when I taste it. I don't wanna taste, but I know it.
What you said right there?
Even the closed caption ain't want to pull this shit up. You know what? We're gonna let it go. Oh, you mean Kodak Black is from Florida? Okay. And shows it to my Florida niggas, man. Come on, man. That's what I heard, bro. But that's now I ain't want to hear. I wanted it to be that. You know what I'm saying? That's why I kept listening. You know what I'm saying? Say it could be what he said it was. So, you know what? We'll let it go. We about to let it go. Let's give Atlanta a break. Atlanta already got a lot of shit be going on. You know what I'm saying? Of that nature. So you know what I'm saying? We're not gonna dogpile Atlanta with zesty shit. You know what I'm saying? Atlanta got enough zestiness going on. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, but we gotta hold Chicago accountable. We about to show some Chicago shit. Shouts out to my girl Nikki with the eye patch below. And all my Chiracians. Shouts out to all my Chiracians, right? Let me see. So apparently, right? A man sets his girlfriend's apartment on fire after learning that she was messing around with his friend. No. Let me bring that back. That's not right. That's not accurate. He didn't set his girlfriend's apartment on fire. Man sets his friend's apartment on fire after learning that his friend was dating his ex. Right? So I want to know, what is the rule on dating your homies? What is the rule on dating your friend's ex? I'll let y'all know mine. I'm not dating your ex. I'm not dating your sister, your cousin. Your auntie is different. She grown. But your sister, I'm not dating none of my homies' sister unless it's some marriage shit, because that is a slippery slope. And I'm not dating your ex, because soon she become your ex, she's an outsider. When she was your girl, she's an insider in our village or circle, whatever. But once that becomes your ex, look, man, she's a stranger, and there's so much fishes in the sea. Why I gotta fuck with the fish that you was fucking with? You know what I'm saying? So I'm not fucking on nobody exes. You know what I mean? Because you never know. Your ex might be so... Y'all might have such a deep connection, or had such a deep connection, or still have, whatever. And I might just be trying to pipe it down to get in them skins. So look, man. So much fishes in it. Same thing with your sister. You know what I'm saying? And people close to you. It don't make sense me piping them down, because it's like so much other chicks I could do that too. Why muddy the waters of the friendship? Why mess shit up by doing shit like that, right? Nevertheless, let me let y'all see this shit here. And this is a video from TikTok. Again, if the video is too low, just let me know. If the video is too low, let me know. Appreciate you. And I gotta do the repeating shit like Umar. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to see if it'll work. You know what I'm saying? Hit the Cash App, FDMG Academy. Hit the Super Chat, FDMG Academy. You know what I'm saying? Bandit Academy. You know what I'm saying? We building a Bandit Academy. Hit the Cash App, hit the Super Chat. But let me play this TikTok video for y'all, right? And since it's TikTok, we could full screen.
Prosecutors say 23-year-old Lontre Clark was angry that his friend and ex-girlfriend were dating, that he allegedly threw a Molotov cocktail into the Austin neighborhood apartment where they were, sparking a fire that killed 4 people, including Smith's pregnant cousin and her young son.
It's an uphill journey, and the journey has not.
This is wild. I got to bring that back.
Prosecutors say 23-year-old Lontre Clark was angry that his friend and ex-girlfriend were dating.
So the man was mad that his friend and his ex-girlfriend was dating.
Prosecutors say 23-year-old Lontre Clark was angry that his friend and ex-girlfriend were dating, that he allegedly threw a Molotov cocktail into the Austin neighborhood apartment where they were, sparking a fire that killed 4 people, including Smith's pregnant cousin and her young son.
So this man went there to delete 2 people and instead deleted 4.
Lord jeez.
And I don't agree that he should have went there to delete 2 people in the first place. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. If Buddy dating your ex, then stop fucking with Buddy. He's not your homie no more. Cut him off. You know what I mean?
Prosecutors say
if he put some punani before the friendship, he ain't your homie. You know what I'm saying? Just let it be. Right?
23-year-old Lontre Clark was angry that his friend and ex-girlfriend were dating, that he allegedly threw a Molotov cocktail into the Austin neighborhood apartment where they were, sparking a fire that killed 4 people, including Smith's pregnant cousin and her young son.
Damn, the man killed the baby too, man. God damn, bro. Come on.
Lord jeez.
So this is what happens when jealousy is mixed with psychopathy. I think that's the right term. You know, we're trying to increase the bandit vocabulary over here. Psychopathy. You know what I'm saying? It's a mixture of things right here. You know what I mean?
Old Lontre Clark was angry that his friend and ex-girlfriend were dating, that he allegedly threw a Molotov cocktail into the Austin neighborhood apartment where they were, sparking a fire that killed 4 people, including Smith's pregnant cousin and her young son.
It's an uphill journey.
Shows with a buck 9mm. He says she was fucking him when they was with. I don't know. That would be crazy work. You know what? Let me hit this. My bad for the laugh.
Lord jeez.
That would be crazy. That would be crazy if they've been fucking around.
And her young son.
It's an uphill journey, and the journey has not yet begun. The healing has not yet begun. We're a family that's hurting. We're a family that's sad. We're a family that's in pain.
Calling it a horrific crime and a brazen disregard for life, a Cook County judge showed Clark no mercy. Authorities arrested the 23-year-old Chicago man in downstate Springfield on Wednesday. He now faces murder, attempted murder, and aggravated arson charges, along with dozens of additional felony counts. 5-year-old Jayz Son Henry, his mother, 32-year-old Regina Brown Henry, who was 3 months pregnant, Gina's sister, Destiny Brown Henry, and a 76-year-old resident of the building all died. Several people were also injured, including Destiny's 4-year-old son, who remains in grave conditions. Prosecutors say Clark allegedly sat the...
Okay, seems like the kid... Wait.
Injured, including Destiny's 4-year-old. Gina's sister, Destiny Brown Henry, now faces murder, attempted murder, and aggravated arson charges, along with dozens of additional felony counts. 5-year-old Jayz Son Henry, his mother, 32-year-old Regina Brown Henry, who was 3 months pregnant, Gina's sister, Destiny Brown Henry, and a 76-year-old resident of the building all died.
So it don't seem like the baby died. The baby is injured, but the baby is still alive. You know what I'm saying? R.I.P. to those who pass. You know what I'm saying? This is unfortunate. You know what I mean? And people need, you know what, though? A lot of people, is different levels of self-control that was needed in this scenario. I'm about to highlight you be streaming, and I'm gonna address this right after we play, because it's different layers of self-control that should have been had right there, right? But let's run the clip.
Several people were also injured, including Destiny's 4-year-old son, who remains in grave conditions. Prosecutors say Clark allegedly set the apartment building located in the 5200 block of West North Avenue on fire during the early morning hours of June 26th, after learning that his ex-girlfriend was dating his friend after seeing a selfie she posted. Authorities say Clark...
Damn, so she posted a selfie with her and a friend. God damn, that's wild, bro. That is some wild shit. She posted she wasn't dating the friend on the low. Wait a minute, we got it. Wait a minute, y'all. We're gonna continue this video. Wait a minute, y'all. So she wasn't dating the friend on the low. She put it on the gram so everybody could know. So Buddy didn't just felt betrayed, he felt embarrassed.
Lord jeez.
This is not a scenario of just jealousy alone. This is jealousy mixed with public embarrassment. And I'll let you know this shit, real shit. Them is two things that could make somebody flip the fuck out, especially a man. A man being publicly embarrassed might flip the fuck out. And a man who's jealous might flip the fuck out. So you mix them two shit together, you're making a flip the fuck out cocktail.
Lord jeez.
Straight up. You know what I'm saying? And probably mental illness too, Thelonious. Probably. You know what I'm saying? That shit is crazy. Chris said, I thought someone's trash is someone's treasure. Hey man, hey man, You know what? You got a valid point. You got a valid point, but I don't think that I don't. Look, you know what? Appreciate you for the super chat. Appreciate it.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my.
No, Chris is giving us some contrasting views, right? He's saying if you and the girl finish, then she's somebody else's treasure. But what if she dump him? What if he didn't dump her? If he dumped her, then that is one man's trash is another man's treasure. You know what I'm saying? That one man's trash is another man's treasure. This could apply if he dumped the young lady. But if the young lady dumped him and dating his friend and putting it on IG, that don't apply. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Ong Be Streaming. He said, people need to learn self-control. I think a lot of them, I think all parties, all three parties, the three main parties needed to understand self-control, right? Because one, buddy who threw the cocktail and light the shit on fire, he need to have self-control. Like, bro, move the fuck on. The young lady that's sleeping with his friend, like, come on, chick, have self-control. You're a woman. You could easily get niggas. Why you dating this man X? You know what I'm saying? You trying to start some shit. Niggas go to war over the punani. And the dude. He should have had self-control. Why you trying to pipe down your homie's ex? Come on, bro. Everybody in there needed a little self-control. But Buddy needed way more self-control than everybody else because he actually is the perpetrator of the incident. You know what I mean? But let's bring it back a little bit, play the video, and take it out of the studio.
Also injured, including Destiny's 4-year-old son, who remains in grave conditions. Prosecutors say Clark allegedly set the apartment building located in the 5200 block of West North Avenue on fire during the early morning hours of June 26th, after learning that his ex-girlfriend was dating his friend after seeing a selfie she posted. Authorities say Clark picked up his cousin, and the two went to a gas station where they filled up an antifreeze bottle.
You see, this nigga cousin helped him with this shit, bro. Like, come the fuck on, bro. This is what I'm be talking about. A lot of us encourage each other to be on some fuck shit. I would never encourage a nigga to go and bring harm to his ex. You know what I'm saying? If your homie sleeping with your ex and you tell me, I'm not telling you let's go and fill up some let's go and make some cocktails and throw that a crib. I'm telling you let's go to the strip club. I'm telling you, look, here is $40 for Backpage. I'm telling you, look, this chick that I'm fucking with, she got a friend. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to lead you to the promised land of the pussy. I'm trying to help you to revive and rejuvenate and get back on your feet. I'm trying to help you to look into the mirror and see that, yo, this is a man. Man up and move on. But I'm not telling you to go and do no crime, you know what I'm saying, of this magnitude for no money and then be locked behind bars with a bunch of niggas. Now you ain't got no punani behind them bars. You know what I'm saying? I rebuke this. I rebuke this type of shit, man. You gotta rebuke this in the name of white Jesus and black Jesus.
All I need is one mic.
Black Jesus. I hit the wrong button. I'm passionate. My bad. It's the passion. It's the passion in me make me hit the one mic. My bad. But I'm not sending you to do this shit, man. Because where you at now, you ain't got no. Where you at now, you ain't got no coochie. You know what I'm saying? Just bars. You know what I mean? Just bars.
No, Brown Henry, who was 3 months pregnant, Gina's sister, Destiny Brown Henry, and a 76-year-old resident of the building all died. Several people were also injured, including Destiny's 4-year-old son, who remains in grave conditions. Prosecutors say Clark allegedly set the apartment building located in the 5200 block of West North Avenue on fire during the early morning hours of June 26th, after learning that his ex-girlfriend was dating his friend after seeing a selfie she posted. Authorities say Clark picked up his cousin, and the two went to a gas station where they filled up an antifreeze bottle with gasoline before heading to a convenience store where investigators say the suspect bought black clothing, a face mask, and a lighter. The defendants.
All of this preparation, how long y'all think this preparation took? Let's say it took them, they went, they bought the gasoline, then they went to a store to buy black clothes and a ski mask. Doing all of this time, you had enough time to talk yourself out of this scenario. By the time then, you could have been clapping some cheeks. You could have been clapping some cheeks to have you forget about this shit, man. You know what I'm saying? You drive to the gas station, you buy some gas, you put it in an antifreeze tank, you went to the store, you buy black clothes. I'm pretty sure you buy the black clothes for you and your cousin. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they both going to jail. They're idiots, bro. You know what I'm saying? And then came off for no paper. They just did this shit just to some dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? The fuck. So you did all of this shit. You know what I'm saying? All of this shit, you could have just go and get you, you know what I'm saying? You could have been clapping some cheeks with all that time, man. All that time you wasted. You know what I'm saying?
Cousin says they drove to the apartment where he says Clark started the fire and then admitted to him saying, "I just lit the house on fire."
No matter what happens with, the conviction and the arrest, they couldn't.
Clark started the fire and then admitted to him saying, "I just think a face mask and a lighter." The defendant's cousin says they drove to the apartment where
the man cousin. So the police is getting all of this information from the man cousin who talked him into doing this shit. This is ridiculous, man. This is ridiculous.
Investigators say the suspect bought black clothing, cousin, and dating his friend after seeing a selfie she posted. Authorities say Clark picked up his cousin, and the two went to a gas station where they filled up an antifreeze bottle with gasoline before heading to a convenience store where investigators say the suspect bought black clothing, a face mask, and a lighter. The defendant's cousin says they drove to the apartment where he says Clark started the fire and then admitted to him saying, "I just lit the house on fire."
No matter what happens with, the conviction and the arrest, they could never replace the lives that were lost.
Prosecutors say Clark threw out the clothes he was wearing at his grandfather's house. In court, Clark's public defender told the judge that there was no surveillance video of her client committing the crime. She added that although her client has served time in prison, Clark threw out the clothes he was wearing at his grandfather's house. In court, Clark's public defender told the judge that there was no surveillance.
In court, Clark's public defender. Lord Jesus. There's no hope for this young man. He got a public defender. It wasn't no hope from him from the jump for doing this dumb shit and his cousin telling the whole story. But to have a public defender too, you know what I'm saying? He gonna plead guilty. He's not coming back. That was the last time. That was his last bit of freedom right there. You know what I'm saying? This happened in Chicago, Tequila. This happened in Chicago.
They could never replace the lives that were lost.
Prosecutors say Clark threw out the clothes he was wearing at his grandfather's house. In court, Clark's public defender told the judge that there was no surveillance video of her client committing the crime. She added that although her client has served time in prison for a weapons violation, that he is not violent. Clark does have 2 outstanding warrants for resisting arrest. The court did grant an order of protection for the defendant's ex-girlfriend. Funeral arrangements are still pending for the victims of the fire. Meanwhile, Clark is due back in court July 14th.
So there you have it. You know what I'm saying? There you have it. This is very unfortunate. You know what I'm saying? What else we got for y'all? I got let me pull this shit up. What is some wild shit? I'm not in StreamYard. I want to come and read y'all comments. Let me see what y'all got. In the meantime, let me copy this. I'm gonna play this video. But I want to make sure it's the right one. Oh shit. There we go. It probably is the right video. It is the right video. Let me see what y'all are saying in the chat. Yeah, that is sickening. Chat GPT is better. Public defender. No, he's not violent. He's just. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Come on. And it's kind of crazy. He's still gonna live. He took some people's lives. You know what I mean? He lit the whole building on fire. Them people ain't had nothing to do with it. Them people wasn't clapping his ex. And it's your ex. Why you mad? It's your ex. You not with her no more. Move along. Move around, bro. Like, y'all niggas be giving people too much power over you. Like, damn, bro. That probably was some. That probably was some golden pussy. That pussy had to be golden. Cause ain't no way you giving up your free. Like, what the fuck are we doing, man? Y'all gotta learn to let people, especially if it's a person that ain't wanna be with you. I would get it if it's somebody that you wanna be with you, and then somebody fucking with them, making advances at them, and you like, wait a minute, why you making advances at my girl? And she clearly don't want no attention. But you trying to, this woman is willingly giving the tail out. The woman is willingly giving the punani away to your friend. All you gotta do is count your losses. He not your friend. They don't fuck with you, and just keep it pushing. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy, man. It's crazy. I want to play this out of video for y'all. We got 2 options, right? We got 2 options for y'all. We got the daily wrap-up crew. As a matter of fact, we got 3 options. We got the daily wrap-up crew, right? We got Jesse Lee Peterson. And we got Anton Daniels. Which one do y'all prefer? We got Jesse Lee. We got Anton and them. And we got daily wrap-up crew. You know what I'm saying? We got a vote in already. We got a vote in JLP. You know what I'm saying? Jesse Lee Peterson. Amazing. Yo, we might need some Jesse Lee Peterson memes on deck. You know what I'm saying? But let me run this for y'all in the meantime, real quick, right? And then we're gonna see what the vote's looking like.
What happened out there? What can I say? The kid needs a little guidance, a little supervision.
Doctor?
I woke up feeling like I was on the moon. I woke up feeling like I need a antidote. I woke up feeling like I was on the moon. I woke up feeling like I need a antidote. Look at the flick of that wrist. 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 Look at the flick of that wrist.
Real bad man.
Yeah, my bad. Had to go and get some H2O. Some H2O, right? Let me see what the chat looking like. Let us see what the chat is looking like. All right, so far we only got votes for Jesse. So we're gonna rock with the Jesse Lee Peterson video. And this is Jesse Lee Peterson interviewing a pastor and his wife. He's interviewing a pastor and his wifey. I think this is the video. There we go. So we're gonna check this out. Oh, wait a minute. I posted in the wrong tab. There we go. Right. Reese said DJ drinks his water but don't mind his business. What is that? What is that supposed to? What does that even mean? What is that supposed to mean, Reese? You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for joining us, for coming through late. You know what I mean? What does that even mean? Right? Wait, I got too much tabs open. Let's see. We'll use this one. Right? Check this out, ladies and gentlemen. And I do not want to play Jesse Lee Peterson's intro music. As a matter of fact, let's put it on mute just so we could get some kicks and giggles, shits and giggles. My bad, y'all. My dog's still tweaking. So I had to see if he gotta get some snacks or whatever. I have my assistant, my lovely assistant, but to take care of that shit for me, right? We got Jesse Lee Peterson. Let me make sure it's full screen. And he's interviewing a pastor and his wife, right?
To have a marriage.
And we want to see if Christians, let me put this on the screen. Do Christians have the blueprint for marriage? That's what we need to put on the screen while we play this. Because we're going to see if the Christians have the blueprint for marriage, right?
That last until death do you part. I have with me Pastor Maurice Boykins and his wife, Pastor Anita Boykins. And together they co-pastor Tabernacle of Faith, Healing, and Deliverance Ministry in Mission Hills, California. Maurice, why did you decide to marry? What was about Anita that you said, this is it?
God is amazing. That's first of all, he's amazing. And his plans that he had.
And no disrespect to nobody who's Christians. As a matter of fact, let me know where I'm at real quick. If you a Christian, put a 1 in the chat. If you are a Christian, put a 1 in the chat. I want to know where I'm at before I move forward, right? If you are a Christian, put a 1 in the chat. You know what I'm saying? If you accept Jesus as your Lord and Savior, put 1 in the chat. I'm going to just put a 2 in the chat because y'all know that I'm definitely not a Christian. You know what I'm saying? Do I believe in a higher power? Sure, I believe in higher powers and lower powers. You know what I'm saying? But I do not subscribe to no religion. I don't subscribe to no organized form of spirituality. None of that stuff. But I like to learn, though. I like to hear people take on their religion and stuff like, especially if you could articulate your beliefs. I fucks with that shit. Some people just believe, but they can't articulate it, give no explanation for it. They just blindly believe. So you know what I'm saying, I still would respect them as a human, but as far as their belief, I don't respect that shit that much. Like if you just blindly believe some shit and you ain't got no, like literally you can't even explain why you do, it's just you do because somebody told you. It's like, hey, we could be cool and all, but I won't want to talk to you too much about your beliefs because you don't got no explanation. You just going along with shit, right? I don't look like we got a lot of Christians. We got Bridget. You know what I'm saying? Who else we got? We got Bridget. There's one. Yeah, it look like we got Bridget and Gurkha Legend, right? Shows are the most hated, most underrated, most faded bronze motherfucking flat power in the motherfucking building. You understand? What up, bro? Just in time. You just in time to watch Uncle Jesse Lee Peterson. Right? So let's move along. As a matter of fact, let me rewind it just in case anybody just came. We ain't that far in.
Until death do you part. I have with me Pastor Maurice Boykins and his wife, Pastor Anita Boykins. And together they co-pastor Tabernacle of Faith, Healing, and Deliverance.
So the pastor and his wife, they co-pastor. They both pastor. They like a pastoring couple. You know what I'm saying?
That last until death do you part. I have with me Pastor Maurice Boykins and his wife, Pastor Anita Boykins. And together they co-pastor Tabernacle of Faith, Healing, and Deliverance Ministry in Mission Hills, California. Maurice, why did you decide to marry? What was about Anita that you said, this is it?
God is amazing. That's first of all, he's amazing. And
you see, this look, some of the reasons why my conversations with Christians don't be the most productive, because this man asked him why did he marry his wife. He gonna say God is amazing. Why he couldn't say he married his wife because she's amazing? You know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't know. It's just a thing I got about people answering questions in a disingenuous way. You add an extra on it. It's like, come on, man. Just come on. You ain't even have to say that. But it is what it is. I don't even think Jesus will be mad if you say, your wife is amazing. I don't think Jesus is a hater.
And together they co-pastor Tabernacle of Faith, Healing, and Deliverance Ministry in Mission Hills, California. Maurice, why did you decide to marry? What was about Anita that you said, this is it?
God is amazing. That's first of all, he's amazing. And his plans that he had for us, we don't know. But one day, you know, I saw her in a restaurant when I was working.
She was having lunch there?
Yes, with her family.
And you were working there?
Yes, I was.
Oh, okay.
And it was just something different about her, you know, and it was just something that immediately grabbed my attention. And I just
wow.
said, yes, sir. And I was like, wow, you know, I said, meant for me to be with her, I see her again. And I saw again, we was in the same school, didn't even know it.
Really? What made you say yes when he asked to marry him?
Oh, wow. You know, we had took a break, but God brought us back together. And I knew because that was, I do admit, there was some growing up that I needed to do also.
You were immature?
Yeah. And what happened was in that time, I realized what type of man, you know, God needs for me. And, you know, he brought him back around. He was just perfect. He just fit the bill. And I knew.
What do you look for in a man?
They need to have the fear of the Lord within them to ground them. A sense of humor.
He's funny?
He very much.
Took a break is a red flag. Where did y'all take a break from? You know what I'm saying? And what did y'all take a break to? What kind of break was it? How long was the break? You know what I'm saying? Shows her to OG Dollar Washer. He said they took a break. Damn. Is that right, Dollar Washer? He said they took a break Let me highlight this shit too. He said they took a break because she was in them streets.
Oh, she belongs to the streets.
Damn, dollar washer. That's amen. Amen. Anything's possible, man. But it look like she been delivered off them streets. She been delivered, you know what I'm saying?
And I knew.
What do you look for in a man?
They need to have the fear of the Lord within them to ground them. A sense of humor.
He's funny?
Very much so. Very much so. Ever since the beginning, he's had a sense, always kept me laughing. Always wanted a person that was, even in hard times, can make me laugh.
Yeah.
You
And
know.
what do you look for, or did you look for in a woman?
You see it right here.
And what's that?
And that's everything. Grace, the nurturing and the loving person. I know that, like you say.
Pay attention. Jesse Lee P is trying to get them to slip up. Jesse Lee is a messy dude, man. Messy Jesse, right?
Woman.
You see it right here.
And what's that?
And that's everything. Grace, the nurturing and the loving person. I know that, like you say, you know, that can love you through your faults and be there through the good and the bad times.
Are you the head of your wife?
Yes, I am, as Christ ahead of us.
What does that mean to be the head of your wife?
It means I'm not physically the head of her, like demanding, and I respect her as being my wife, and not a doormat or a footstool to say, you know, you cook for me, you do laundry for me, you do this. No, I have to love her as Christ loved the church.
Does she naturally do those things for you? She cooks and clean and do that?
Oh yes.
And if she didn't do it, because there are a lot of women who won't do that now.
Oh shit. A minute, Jesse Lee Peterson. Don't try to lead the man down the rough path. You know what I'm saying? His wife is right here, man. Come on, man. Throw him a bone, man.
My wife, and not a doormat or a footstool to say, you know, you cook for me, you do laundry for me, you do this. No, I have to love her as Christ loved the church.
Does she naturally do those things for you? She cooks and clean and do that?
Oh yes.
And if she didn't do it, because there are a lot of women who won't do that now, and these men are stuck with them, how should they get their wives to cook and clean and do the things that a wife should do?
Submit.
Submit to the wife?
Submit.
What do you mean by
wife,
submit?
The wife submit.
Wait, what?
Wait a minute, no. You see, Jesse Lee put this man in a corner to where he's forced to give these answers. Blink twice if you okay, sir. Blink twice if you're not okay, sir. Jesse Lee Peterson is setting this man up. What kind of line of questioning is this, man? Come on, man. Come on, Jesse Lee Peterson forced this man to answer these questions. Low-key say, y'all don't want that for real, for real. For real. Y'all don't want that. As a matter of fact, too low. Hit the panel. What do you mean y'all don't want that for real? You know what I'm saying? And people like Tulo, who's now with the rah-rah, y'all feel free to hit the panel early. If it start piling up and y'all disappear, I get it, because a lot of people listen. We got some rowdy individuals that be coming through, right? But let's run the clip. Let's see where this shit go, right? Because I didn't watch the whole video. I watched some of it. And I read the comments and I was like, yeah, this is worth the review. This is worth watching, right?
And not a doormat or a footstool to say, you know, you cook for me, you do laundry for me, you do this. No, I have to love her as Christ loved the church.
Does she naturally do those things for you? She cooks and clean and do that?
Oh yes.
And if she didn't do it, because there are a lot of women who won't do that now, and these men are stuck with them, how should they get their wives to cook and clean and do the things that a wife should do?
Submit.
Submit to the wife?
Submit.
What do you mean by
wife,
submit?
The wife submit, the husband submit.
But what do you mean by submit?
Yeah, Jesse Lee want to know, what do you mean? What do you mean, bro? What do you mean? Let me see if the chat know what he mean. Does anybody in the chat know what the pastor mean by he has to submit? Is he submitting to his wife? Is he submitting to the relationship? Is he submitting to God? Or is he submitting to all of the above? I just want to know. I'm not here to criticize. but maybe just a little bit, just a little sprinkle of criticism, just a little dab, you know what I'm saying? A little smidget of criticism. But I'm mostly here to understand. You know what I'm saying? I want to understand where the brother is coming from, right? So let me see. Let me see where we at with it.
What do you mean by submit? The wife submit, the husband submit.
But what do you mean by?
So he's saying the wife submit, the husband submit. You know what I'm saying? Low Keezy said, y'all don't want women that do all those things for real, for real. Y'all want fun girls. Well, low key, I'm not one who want fun girls. I had a lot of fun with a lot of girls. But when it comes to settling down, I would take a chick that is not that fun. You know what I'm saying? Straight the fuck up. You know what I mean? I don't want a girl that been funning around. You know what I'm saying? And having a lot of fun with a lot of niggas. I don't want fun. I want me a nun. Amen. You know what I'm saying? This is what I'm saying. I don't want too much fun. Girls just want to have fun. That's what girls just want to have fun. That's why I want a woman. I want peace. Y'all niggas be wanting to turn the fun girls into the wifey type girls. You know what I'm saying? Because you could have fun with your wifey type, but it's hard to have a wife from a fun girl. You know what I'm saying? And not to say your relationship shouldn't be fun and you shouldn't have fun, but I think you should get a lot of fun out of your system before getting into serious relationships. That way, within a serious relationship, fun is not is not at the top of the expectation list. You know what I'm saying? You know, especially excessive fun. You know what I'm saying? It might be better as a dude to have a woman that ain't been out there having too much fun. You know, because too much fun is gonna have some sort of a history behind it. You know what I mean? But I want to say too much fun. I'm talking about like some freak Nick. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you used to work on Backpage, but you changed your life. That's what I'm saying. Too much fun is you had a fun phase. AKA a whole phase. AKA it was a time back in your days when you belong to the streets.
Oh, she belongs to the streets.
We don't want you being belong to the street. Freak Nick and OnlyFans. You know what I'm saying? And even that, let's say you just used to bust it wide open on the gram. I'm not with that shit because it's possibility there's a lot of niggas done screenshotted or have pictures of you busting it wide open on the gram. No, you got my goodies all across the internet for everybody to see. And yes, it's my goodies if we together. The goodies is my goodies. Is mine. You know what I'm saying? It's mine. You know what I'm saying? It's mine. If we together, the punani is mine. You know what I'm saying? The goodies is mine. You know what I'm saying? The internet is forever. That's a fact. And show so the Missy T. Appreciate you for joining us, Missy. You know what I'm saying? Show so to make sure y'all put some respect on Missy name. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you can't be having too much fun. You know what I mean?
Submit. What do you mean by submit? The wife submit, the husband submit.
But what do you mean by submit? How does one submit?
It's like when the marriage is a partnership, okay? She can't do more than me and I can't do more than her. What I mean, we got to bring equal to the table. I know my role, she know her role.
So he's saying 50-50 basically. You know what I'm saying? That's what it sounds like. I don't know. But I'm here to learn.
It's like when the marriage is a partnership, okay, she can't do more than me, and I can't do more than her. What I mean, we got to bring equal to the table. I know my role, she know her role, and a lot of people now, they say, the woman have to be beneath you, but that's not how Christ wanted. You would not get the.
I thought, you see, now I'm confused. He's a different kind of Christian. I thought in the Christian belief is God, then is man, then is woman, then is child or children. Right? And I'm not a Christian, but I hear a lot of Christians in this space say that shit. A lot of Christians say in this is God above man, man above woman, a woman above the children. You know what I'm saying? That's what I heard, right? So this guy is saying something kind of different, but it's okay. We here to learn.
Okay, she can't do more than me, and I can't do more than her. What I mean, we got to bring equal to the table. I know my role, she know her role, and a lot of people now, they say, the woman have to be beneath you, but that's not how Christ wanted. You would not get the best results that way. You would get rebellious.
Before you married her, did you know that she was willing to cook and clean?
Oh yes,
yes. Because you guys discussed that prior, right?
Yes.
That's what a lot of guys and ladies don't do during the dating period. They do not discuss those things, and then when they get married, it brings conflict because now they're not functioning well.
Because basically, I come from a home that my mom and dad are still together.
Right.
They're still married over 40 something years. So I know what it looked like to have a Proverbs 31 woman. I know what it is to have a father in the home. Vice versa, she did also.
You had your father and mother in the home?
Yes, I did. And I would like to, just inject that a strong marriage is more than just cooking and cleaning.
Yes.
Some women are not good at cooking, and the men are very good at cooking.
Wait a minute. This lady might not be good at cooking. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe she advocating for y'all in the chat who don't know how to cook. You know what I'm saying? I know y'all be burning the rice. You know what I'm saying? Or y'all be having that soggy rice. A lot of y'all be having that soggy, almost liquidy rice. That shit'll make your grandmammy turn in her grave, R.I.P. You know what I'm saying? I don't want this liquidy, soppy rice. You know what I'm saying? The rice gotta be a good consistency, man.
Still married over 40 something years. So I know what it looked like to have a Proverbs 31 woman. I know what it is to have a father in the home. Vice versa, she did also.
You had your father and mother in the home?
Yes, I did. And I would like to, just inject that a strong marriage is more than just cooking and cleaning.
Yes.
Some women are not good at cooking, and the men are very good at cooking.
Amen.
And you got to come to agreement. Some men rather cook, and there's nothing wrong with that.
That's true though. I do believe in gender roles in general, but I don't think everybody gotta adhere to 100% gender roles, because when we have these conversations in these spaces, we forget that people are still individuals at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? Sure, it might be ideal in regards to gender roles if the woman is doing the domestic stuff and the man is doing the external stuff, the stuff outside the home. You know what I mean? But since we are modern men and modern women, and everything is not black and white, you know what I'm saying? And people are individuals, I don't think everybody has to adhere to all the gender rules, black and white, all the gender roles to the T, because we don't adhere to nothing to the T. Everybody don't follow the law to the T. We're not adhering to all of the shit to the T. I think it is good as guidelines, but as far as to the T, nah, because people individuals, like the lady saying, some women probably don't like cooking, or they're not that good at cooking. Some niggas probably they throw down, you know what I'm saying? They're good at cooking. So I think most of these relationship shit is case by case, and we be out here looking for a blueprint. And I know I got this on the screen. Do Christians have the blueprint? But that's just me being facetious. I don't ever look at content on YouTube or none of that shit as a way to figure out like the blueprint for relationship and marriage and shit. I don't think we would never have the blueprint for relationship and marriage. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my boy Giz. He's married. I could look at his marriage for examples, but me and him, we not the same. And our women might not be the same. So we might not be able to follow the same blueprint. You know what I'm saying? It's case by case. Now I do agree that we could look at successful relationships and marriage of the past, the pattern from them. But the past is the past. You know what I'm saying? We evolve, and a lot of stuff that was in the past ain't here no. So I do think a lot of these stuff is good for a general template, but I don't think we gotta follow all the relationship and gender roles to the T. It's just some cases it makes sense, and some cases it don't make sense. So to be loved in the motherfucking house. You know what I'm saying? She's the female Drake. She's half black and half white. You know what I'm saying? She on that. What was she on today? I think today she on her white girl shit. She got a cowboy emoji. She said howdy. Appreciate you, B Love, for the motherfucking support. Appreciate you as usual.
Money counter team. Money counter team. Money counter team. Money counter team. It's so exciting. Money counter team.
I need more money.
I need more money.
And by the way, B Love, I know you just coming in. I want to let you know that Queen B got robbed. Queen Beyonce got robbed. They took her laptop with unreleased music, etc., etc. She went to Atlanta. She pulled up at the Waffle House. She came back out and somebody done broke into her car. You know what I'm saying? I got to let you know. You know what I mean? Just in case you're part of the beehive and you didn't get the memo. You know what I mean? But let's run the clip.
It's all in coming to agreement and learning to communicate with your partner. You got to work together.
Yes.
You got to talk. You got to trust each other.
So you agree that Maurice is the head of you?
He has been the head, and I put him there because I know my place, and I know where God has put me. And he is the head of the household, not the head of me. He's the head of the household. He's the.
Wait a minute. There's a little bit static in the relationship. The lady said he's not the head of me. He's the head of the household. You know what I'm saying? This lady is a big stepper. I could tell from how she's sitting down. She's a bigger stepper than this dude. You know what I'm saying? And Bridget, if you want a waffle, go to IHOP. IHOP food is good. It's just that Waffle House is more hood. And I'm gonna hold you. I kind of like Waffle House food more. I don't know why. IHOP just seems too sweet type shit for some reason. But let's run the clip.
Me and Robert cook, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's all in coming to agreement and learning to communicate with your partner. You got to work together.
Yes.
You got to talk. You got to trust each other.
So you agree that Maurice is the head of you?
He has been the head, and I put him there because I know my place.
So wait a minute. The man asked him, Jesse Lee asked her if Maurice is the head of her. And Maurice sounds like no disrespect to nobody. Maurice sung like a submissive name. If my name was Maurice, I would have said, look, man, y'all call me Mo. Because Maurice songs a little on the pie side of the fence. It sounds a little, you know what I mean? It don't sound like a strong name. Like, you know what I'm saying? It sounds like Maurice. You know what I mean? It don't sound, you know what I mean? You know, gotta finish blow drying my dog here. Anyway, let's run the clip. Got distracted real quick.
There's nothing wrong with that. It's all in coming to agreement and learning to communicate with your partner. You got to work together.
Yes.
You got to talk. You got to trust each other.
So you agree that Maurice is the head of you?
He has been the head, and I put him there because I know my place, and I know where God has put me. And he is the head of the household, not the head of me. He's the head of the household.
Maurice is not the head of her. He's the head of the household, Maurice. You know what I'm saying?
He's the one that will lead and guide and protect and take care of the household for us.
So he's not the head of you.
Christ is the head of me.
But
you see, that Christ is the head of this lady. You not the head of this lady, Maurice.
Damn. What more do you want from me?
There's like the Christian women that say Jesus is the man. Jesus is your man. You know what I'm saying? I'm not, look, if you don't love me more than you love Jesus, I'm not dating you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jesus. I don't want no problems with you. But if she love you more than she love me, you take her. You take her, Jesus. Take the wheel, Jesus. You know what I'm saying? Take the wheel. If your girl love Jesus more than you, that's a problem. I don't care what none of y'all say. I know y'all might say blasphemy, but I don't want to compete with Jesus. I can't walk on water. I'm not trying to compete with that shit. You got it. You got it. You know?
And
You
he is
put
the head of
him
the
at-
household, not the head of me. He's the head of the household. He's the one that will lead and guide and protect and take care of the household for us.
So
And
he's not the head of you.
Christ is the head of me.
But your husband's supposed to be the head.
And he is the head of the household. And I follow him as he follows.
I don't know, man. I don't know about this. I don't know about this, man. The lady said he is not the head of me. Jesus is. I don't know about this, man. So Toronto, our Christian brethren, our Christian tether brethren, actually. You know what I'm saying? He said married people who are followers of God should have the blueprint from the Bible on how to find a mate, then eventually create a successful marriage. I appreciate you, Rano. And one thing I would say about Rano that I do respect, he is somebody, like I was saying earlier, I don't like talking to certain Christians. He is a Christian I would talk to about their beliefs because he's not on the surface level with it. At least he got some explanation or something. At least I could learn something about the religion from Brother Rano. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, Rano, for the $5 holler. Appreciate you, bro.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's so exciting.
You know what I'm saying? Let's see what the chat's saying. BL said I'm wildin'. Gay said this why he left the faith because every day they trying to change up what the words say. So I'm not following it all either. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Black males gotta get it together. Stop trying to lead women. How about lead boys, men, and the community? Wait a minute. Whoa. The community. You mean a community of men? Don't women are part of the community, Reese. And contrary to what you believe, Reese, there are women that actually want to be led. What I would advise dudes, instead of trying to lead women, lead yourself, lead your own life. And if a woman is with your campaign, you know what I'm saying? She's going to get with your campaign and you're going to continue to lead yourself. You know what I'm saying? And she'll lead herself right into you. You know what I mean? It is what it is. You lead yourself. You know what I'm saying? Whatever mission you on in life, you should be on that mission with inside or outside a relationship. You know what I'm saying? You shouldn't get into a relationship and now you're trying to figure out life. That's why a lot of chicks don't let niggas lead them. You know what I'm saying? Because you know you in a relationship and now you figuring out, all right, this is what we're going to do. That's why somebody ain't going to let you lead them because you trying to figure it out. You got to have a plan, a mission. You got to be on a mission regardless. If you with some, you born alone. Even if you born as a twin, you still two individuals. You know what I'm saying? You're not sharing the same body. You was sharing the same body, but then you popped out into your own bodies as twin. So you lead yourself and then a chick get with your campaign. Maybe sometimes, a lot of times, let Let me minimize this screen. Yeah, a lot of times we get into shit and we try to figure it out as we go along. And I don't think it's fair for you to not know where you're going or have like a general sense of direction, but you want somebody to follow you. That's kind of like, what are you doing? That's how people lead each other. That's how people lead people astray. You know what I'm saying? Don't do that, man. A lot of people say they want women with less experience. If you got no experience and she got no experience, it might be a little bit fair then. But if the woman got her own experience, it's gonna be hard for her to follow somebody lead that don't got at least a general idea where they going. Just to be fair, you know, and to be fair to yourself. Why would you want to take on a leadership role and then try to learn as you go? That's a lot of burden on you. You know what I'm saying? So lead your own life and get with somebody that you know, they align with direction you're trying to get to. So the Keels in the building. What up, Keels? Let's play the clip. Let's move along.
For Christ. And my children follow us.
Right.
They follow us. We set the example.
So let me just ask, did you know you're not the head of your wife, but the house?
Oh yes,
You knew that?
It's just.
But you just told me you're the head of your wife.
But this is the thing. As
Damn. Jesse Lee Peterson finally getting them caught up. This is what he been doing. Reese, that shit is crazy. And I cringe and I feel secondhand embarrassment for any nigga that begging somebody to let them lead. Like, what the fuck, bro? Letting you lead should be a privilege to somebody else. That shouldn't be a privilege to you, to where you got to beg for it. That is so cringe, bro. That is cringe. Oh, let me lead. Like, yeah, dude, what are you? Oh, my God. I would feel secondhand embarrassed for any brother that has to verbally say that to a chick. Like, come on, just move along. I'm pretty sure there's a chick that's going to see what you're doing and get in alignment with you. You know what I'm saying? Because one thing women are good at, and and some of y'all might not want to admit you're good at it because of your ego. But I would say a lot of women are good at helping. Straight up. A lot of women are good at helping. You know what I'm saying? And I would say, fellas, we good at being consistent leaders. You know what I'm saying? And this is just generally case by case scenario. It might be women that are not good at helping, and it might be niggas that are not good at consistently being the leader. I'm gonna say consistently being the leader. I mean, it'll have less opportunities for you to not be able to rise to the occasion. Because sometimes a woman might, you know, she might be on a cycle, or she might be going through certain stuff that she might need a break. You know what I'm saying? She might got a lot of internal shit going on, whatever. You know what I mean? But what I would admit, as far as women in relationship, women who I've been friends with, women are good at helping. Like, if you want, maybe it's because I'm a dude, but if I'm starting a business, I would want to have a lot of women helpers. You know what I'm saying? And I would have males doing like a lot of the hard work. I no disrespect to the fellas, you know what I mean? But I have a lot of dudes doing the manpower. You know what I'm saying? But as far as being doing a lot of, you know, assisting, you know what I'm saying? A lot of the soft skill jobs. Women are good at that shit. You know what I'm saying? Women are good at doing. I'm good at working on what I like to focus on. Right. And that's what I'm saying, Bridget. Women actually love to help. That's the thing. Especially if they're helping you with something that is bigger than themselves. You know what I'm saying? Like something that's bigger than both of us type shit. You know what I mean? You living like a bachelor, you invite a chick over that really fuck with you. She gonna start trying to decorate your shit without you even, you know what I mean? Straight up, women like to help. But the thing is, a lot of niggas don't know women like to help. So they don't even get no help from women because they You know, they don't present like they need some help. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. Let's run the clip, right?
Christ is the head of me.
But your husband is supposed to be the head.
And he is the head of the household. And I follow.
And you know, I could tell y'all that women like helping. Perfect example. The majority of people that moderate in my chat without me even asking them, oh, hit the link, hit the Cash App, the majority be women. And I never even send them no template on how to moderate or ask them to do none of that stuff. They just use the initiative because they probably see me up here chopping it up, and they probably realize that I can be posting in the chat. So they make up and facilitate for it. That's just a real life example, like in real time. You know what I'm saying? Like women like helping. It's almost like natural. You know what I'm saying? You ever see how little girls like helping their moms in the kitchen? Don't get me wrong, little boys will help too, but little girls just like being helpful. It just is what it is. They early on they be doing chores and shit. So I think at an early age, it's just in y'all to just, you know, be like that. You know what I mean? And we appreciate it. We appreciate it. So the narrative and dialogues in the motherfucking building. Big up yourself.
Protect and take care of the household for us.
So he's not the head of you.
Christ is the head of me.
But your husband is supposed to be the head.
And he is the head of the household. And I follow him as he followed Christ. And my children follow us.
Right.
They follow us. We set the example.
So let me just ask, did you know you're not the head of your wife, but the house?
Oh, yes.
You knew that?
It's just,
but you just told me you're the head of your wife.
But this is the thing. As the word kicking. That's why, brother, we got to keep the scripture.
Yeah. It has to be.
That's why.
No, so the narrative. No, you don't got to moderate. The thing about it, there's like designated people in the chat that moderate, and sometimes I'll post the stuff too. So everybody don't gotta moderate. I don't want the chat to be people moderating back to back right after each other. You know what I'm saying? But I appreciate you if you do. But it's like you could tell that the ladies, they kind of got like a knack for it. You know what I'm saying? They just, you know, it is what it is. But mostly I want everybody in the chat to at least enjoy the show and give me input on whatever is going on the show. You know what I'm saying? That is priority over the moderation. You know what I mean? Especially at this time in the show when we've been posting links, we probably got enough likes. I'm not sure, but don't prioritize moderating over enjoying the show. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you say you moderated. Oh, okay, shit. Well, if you don't play, let's get it, right? Let me run the clip.
Oh, yes.
You knew that?
It's just,
but you just told me you're the head of your wife.
But this is the thing. As the word kicking. That's why, brother, we got to keep the scripture.
Yeah.
It has to be.
That's why.
But what does the scripture? Does the scripture say you're the head of your wife or you're the head of the house?
It said the man is the head.
Of what?
Okay. It's the head based over the church.
No. What did
the wife?
But the house.
Like Jesse Lee Peterson finally get into it. This man is scared to talk. Jesse Lee Peterson is trying to make this man fumble the pussy him and his wife was gonna get laid up. They probably rented a room to be out here to do this interview. They probably in the suite. The man trying to get him some skin later. Jesse Lee Peterson trying to fuck it up for this man. That's what I'm saying. He on that bullshit, man. Come on, man.
You know, as he followed Christ. And my children follow us.
Right.
They follow us. We set the example.
So let me just ask, did you know you're not the head of your wife, but the house?
Oh, yes.
You knew that?
It's just,
but you just told me you're the head of your wife.
But this is the thing.
And by the way, the pastor is wearing a pink shirt and a pink tie. His wife's favorite color might be pink, and she might be the one that picked this out for him. Just a sidebar. It's a sidebar.
As the word kicking. That's why, brother, we got to keep the scripture.
Yeah. It has to be.
That's why. Oh, yeah.
You knew that?
It's just.
But you just told me you're the head of your wife.
But this is the thing. As the word kicking. That's why, brother, we got to keep the scripture.
Yeah. It has to be.
That's why.
But what does the scripture? Does the scripture say you're the head of your wife or you're the head of the house?
It said the man is the head.
Of what?
Okay. It's the head based over the church.
No. What did
the wife?
So did the Bible say you're the head of your wife or the head of the house?
The head of the house.
No, the Bible doesn't say that.
Me included, the children.
No, but what does the Bible say?
He's the head.
Of what?
He's the head of the household.
The Bible doesn't say that.
What does it say?
Man is the head of his wife as Christ is the head of man.
That's fine.
But you guys saying that he's the head of the house. And you said he's not the head of you.
Well, the way you word it, but he's the head of the house.
Man, this question could have been answered so easy. Jesse Lee got this couple sweating.
I will say.
He's the head.
Of what?
He's the head of the household.
The Bible doesn't say that.
What does it say?
Man is the head of his wife as Christ is the head of man.
That's fine.
But you guys saying that he's the head of the house. And you said he's not the head of you.
Well, the way you word it, but he's the head of the house in all of us.
But that's not scripture.
He leads us.
That doesn't work.
He leads us.
But why are you deviating from that one? And I'm asking because a lot of people want to know these things and they're having a rough time. And they are marrying women who will accept that he's the head of the house, but they won't accept he's the head of me.
Because they not grounded. See, we're grounded.
But you're not saying that. You're not saying he's the head of you.
We are grounded. We are grounded.
She's trying to skip past it. Don't skip past it, beloved. Jesse Lee got y'all in a corner. And don't get me wrong, I don't see nothing wrong with their relationship. Because every guy is not like some domineering, you know what I'm saying, type dude. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Every dude is not like that. Some dude command respect in a smooth way. Some dude, the woman might be more vocal, but they might be like the silent big guy that could physically dominate, but they just silent. You know what I'm saying? Everybody ain't, it's just different. It's different strokes for different folks. But I just find this funny. But I don't want to poke holes in their relationship because shit, I'm married. The fuck? What could I say about this shit? I'm not a married dude. You know what I mean? I never been married. You know? I will get married one day though. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a person who's against marriage. You know what I'm saying? So I will get married one day. You know what I mean? I'm not a against marriage type of person. If anything, I got a lot of respect for a lot of the dudes in the space who are married. You know what I'm saying? And who give different perspective, whether it be on pro-marriage or anti-marriage. You know what I'm saying? But I do respect the dudes in the space that are married. I respect the women too. But mostly women be proud of being married. Like a lot of women in the space, they might have the ring, they ring on the let me use this here. I ain't got no ring right now. I'm going to use this lighter, right? Some women, let me move my mic. Some women in the space, I probably got to put it full screen, right? Some women in the space be so proud of being married, right? That every time they talk, they might do this, they might do, or they always show their wedding finger. You know what I'm saying? That's how you know that they're proud of being married. You know what I mean? They always make sure they show you their wedding ring, right? In a subliminal way. But a lot of dudes might not do that shit. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta commend the dudes who are proud to be married and who give us the insights the way they do and shit, right? So let's run the clip.
In all of us.
But that's not scripture.
He leads us.
That doesn't work.
He leads us.
But why are you deviating from that one? And I'm asking because a lot of people want to know these things and they're having a rough time. And they are marrying women who will accept that he's the head of the house, but they won't accept he's the head of me.
Because they not.
Reese, if I'm 60 and I am married, it's a wrap. You know what I'm saying? I'm riding. Look, man, I'm gonna live to be 100 and something. You know what I'm saying? By the time I reach 60, if I'm not married, it's a wrap. I'm going to live the next half of the century on some Hugh Hefner. I'm just fucking with y'all. I'm fucking with y'all, right? Same married men don't wear. Yeah, some married men don't wear rings. That's true. You know what I'm saying? Who are the married men? Look, man, I don't want to call out name because I might call a name and then they might disappoint me later and then y'all gonna be like, you see? So I don't want to set myself up like that. You know what I'm saying? I'll say Giz because I know him personally. Let me say Big Giz. I ain't vouching for nobody else that's married. Probably Red Pill Ranger. You know what? Let me not say him because y'all don't like Red Pill Ranger. Let me just say Giz. Let me just say Giz. Let me play the clip though. Let me play the clip so we could escape this. Y'all trying to put me in the hot seat, man.
Grounded. See, we're grounded.
But you're
in
not
Christ.
saying that. You're not saying he's ahead of you.
We are grounded. We are grounded. When you are grounded in Christ,
He will show
Christ
you
is the head of us all.
So let me go back
He
to
is
the
head.
order of Christ.
He's the head.
So is Maurice the head of you?
Is he the head of me?
Yes.
In what way?
As your husband, your head, is he the head of you?
I follow him as he follows
That's not what I'm
Christ.
asking though. Is he the head of you?
If he wasn't a godly man, then there would be a difference.
This man asking a yes or no question. Listen how many times this woman evaded this yes or no question. I think she will have a good career in the legal field as a lawyer, paralegal, etc., etc. Listen to this. All she had to say, no, he's not ahead of me. We don't do things like that. We are Christian family, but we more modern. We just do things a little different. And ain't nobody about to knock you for that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Grounded in Christ,
He will show
Christ is the head of us all.
So let me go back to the order. They won't accept that he's the head of the house, but they won't accept he's the head of me.
Because they not grounded. See, we're grounded
But you're
in
not
Christ.
saying that. You're not saying he's the head of you.
We are.
Nah, Giz, I already know you give it up. You don't like the thing about it, Giz, the way you come across, like I won't hold certain shit against you because you don't have extreme views. To me, people with extreme views, when your views is too extreme, it's easy for you to disappoint. For example, like a person like Anton Daniels. Anton Daniels might have extreme views about the type of, he's a Christian, you know what I'm saying? Die-hard Christian. He believe in certain things and shit like that. But then when Anton said he got a fleet of hoes, it's like, bro, that's super contradictory. You know what I'm saying? That's like, what do you mean? A Christian man have a fleet of hoes? Like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? That is extreme. Like, when you got extreme views, it's easy for you to disappoint people. Because the thing is, reality is not majority extreme. Most things fall in the gray area. There's far left, there's far right, but most things fall closer to the middle. You know what I'm saying? So when people have these extreme views, just keep watching. Sooner or later, they're going to disappoint you because they're too extreme. You know what I'm saying? They got to renege. Most of these people that are always reneging on something is because they're too extreme. Oh, I don't drink. Let's say somebody's like, oh, I drink a little bit. But if somebody's like, fuck alcohol, I would never drink. Soon as they take a little sip, they disappoint your ass. But if somebody's be like, for example, I don't drink, but on occasion, if somebody's celebrating, I'll take a shot with you, I'll take a sip. But I'm not a habitual drinker like that. I'm a casual drinker because I don't really like alcohol like that. You know what I'm saying? So I'll drink extreme on rare occasions. Like if you want me to take a shot with you, it better be your birthday or we better be celebrating some shit. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, let's run the clip. I don't want to get too far off. And we're not going to watch this whole shit.
Because they not grounded. So we're grounded.
But you're not saying that. You're not saying he's ahead of you.
We are grounded. We are grounded. When you are grounded in Christ,
He will show
Christ is the head of us all.
So let me go back to the
head.
order of Christ.
He's the head.
So is Maurice the head of you?
Is he the head of me?
Yes.
In what way?
As your husband, your head, is he the head of you?
I follow him as he follows
That's not
Christ.
what I'm asking though. Is he the head of you?
If he wasn't a godly man, then there would be a difference.
You see, she could have answered the question yes or no, but she can't. I think the two of them be bumping heads, and she don't want to give him that shit. She don't want to say like she don't want to give him. She don't want to exalt him right there because they be bumping heads. So she feel like she got to maintain. As a fact, she's struggling. It seems like she got to maintain her stance, maintain her position. You know what I'm saying? That's what it sounds like. Maybe she's a big leader in the church. Maybe people in the church look to her more than him. You know what I'm saying? Who knows? You know?
It's the head.
So is Maurice the head of you?
Is he the head of me?
Yes.
In what way?
As your husband, your head, is he the head of you?
I follow him as he follows
That's not
Christ.
what I'm asking though. Is he the head of you?
If he wasn't a godly man,
Now you're gonna give all this explanation instead of saying yes or no, lady. This lady is this tripping.
I follow him as he follows
That's not what I'm
Christ.
asking though. Is he the head of you?
If he wasn't a godly man, then there would be a difference.
One more time. Is he the head of you?
Is he the head of me?
Yeah.
As he follows Christ? Yes.
Amen.
But don't give me
He
that.
follows Christ, I will follow him.
So Maurice is the head of you.
He's the head of me as he follows Christ.
And
only.
Why do you need to say all of that? Just say he's the head and keep it pushing. What's going on? What's the struggle about? You know what I'm saying? How do you figure, DJ? It's a stupid question. How is that a stupid question? She a grown adult. No, he's not the head of her. Reese, why are you trying to make this lady be single, Reese? What's going on? Why are you trying to, this lady's married. I don't know how happy, but you know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Come on, man.
Of you.
He's the head of me as he follows Christ.
And
only.
What do you think about that?
I'm cool with that. I'm good with
But
that.
now are you the head of the house or the head of your wife?
Whatever God say.
What did God say? You guys are pastors. I'm gonna get into that too. What did God say about man and his wife?
The man is he's the head.
This is so important because I know a lot of, and I counsel a lot of Christian couples who they have a major deal with this now, where the wife would not accept that her husband's the head of her. They'll say the head of the house, but that's not what God said. That's not what the scripture said. And so that's why I'm asking, because a lot of people watch the show and they knew we were going to do a show on family and marriage because we're about rebuilding families. So it's important to know, did the Bible say that the man is the head of his wife?
Yes.
I'm sorry?
Yes.
They can't hear you. You have to speak up a little louder.
I'm like this. I'm like this.
Answer that
I'm like
first,
this.
just so the people know.
He made that the husband the head.
Of
He
what?
did that.
Of what?
The home.
No,
the
did he
church.
make him the head of the wife?
It comes a 50-50.
And that's what the Bible says?
It comes a 50-50.
What's the Bible say?
The Bible says I'm the head.
Do you see how tough this is? You gotta want to admit you're the head of your wife.
Wait a minute. What's going on here, man? What's going on? And y'all know I don't give a fuck about that 50-50, 100-100, 20-80. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Whatever work for you, work. You know what I'm saying? Do as thou will. You know what I mean? As they say. You know what I'm saying? In occult shit. Etc. Right? But let me run the clip one more time, right? Because it seems like it's a struggle to answer these simple questions.
Husband's the head of her. They'll say the head of the house, but that's not what God said. That's not what the scripture said. And so that's why I'm asking, because a lot of people watch the show and they knew we were going to do a show on family and marriage because we're about rebuilding families. So it's important to know, did the Bible say that the man is the head of his wife?
Yes.
I'm sorry?
Yes.
They can't hear you. You have to speak up a little louder.
I'm like this. I'm like this.
Answer that
I'm like
first,
this.
just so the people know.
He made that the husband the head.
Of
He
what?
did that.
Of what?
The home.
No,
the
did he
church.
make him the head of the wife?
It comes a 50-50.
And that's what the Bible says?
It comes a 50-50.
Does the Bible say that?
The Bible says I'm the head.
Do you see how tough this is? You gotta want to admit you're the head of your wife.
It's not tough.
And then Anita
Hold
said
on.
no, he's the head of the house.
It's not
and now
tough.
you're checking it out.
No, it's not tough because we know our place. See, it's tough. It's
no,
tough
we
to
talk about
people
what the
that don't
scripture
believe.
say though.
Okay.
What does the scripture say?
It head up. I'm the head.
Of
So
what?
we good with that.
I have no problem.
So you gotta want to
Exactly.
admit that. That's a problem.
It's not a problem.
What-
It's a problem to people that don't know order.
That's right.
The order
Okay.
of God is God in Christ, Christ in man,
If you
man
wanna-
over woman, and woman over children. Isn't that the order? Is that the order, Anita?
I have no problem with that.
Is that the order?
See, the thing is, when you say that, we have to make sure, because not everybody does everybody that look at this program, are they Christians and understand the order? If they're not, then they're just looking at it as he's a man, and this because some men
But
don't
Christ
follow.
doesn't care about that. Christ cares about the order, and as children of God, we should just care about the order. If somebody's going to misread that, that's on them. I'd rather tell them the truth, so they have another way of thinking and seeing things than to say that the man is the head of his house, when Christ clearly says he's the head of his wife. And that's the problem. If you don't have the order there, it's not going to work anyway.
Well, I think that's why we need to make sure that we listen to the one that's telling us. If they're listening and they're reading that scripture, then they should believe the scripture and that they follow
But
Christ.
you guys don't seem to believe it.
We believe scripture
because you said the head of his
he's the head.
house.
The whole that means everyone
But
in
that's
the
not
house.
what Christ said.
But look,
That's been changed.
He's
to
got
fit
to
the
be.
weakness.
No. This is what it is.
Reese said, I like him. He's a good husband, aka That's a good boy. Sit, roll over. That's a good boy.
What more do you want from me?
How much treats you gonna give him, Reese? How many dog treats would you give this man for doing these tricks in front of Jesse Lee Peterson? How many treats would you give him, Reese? You know what I mean?
Yes, brother. This is what it is. See, we already know who we are. Can't nobody change that. You can't change that. We can't change that.
But we're not talking about who you are. We're talking about the
one
order of
second.
life.
Wait 1 second. What I'm saying is this. All right. Now, we understand what the word say. We follow Christ. The Bible said, and you should know the truth, and the truth should make you free.
What does that have to do with being the head of your wife?
I ain't in prison no more. I'm not. This is what I'm saying. We have respect for each other. That's the thing.
That's not the question, though. The question is the order, because we need to get the family back in order.
Mm-hmm.
And in the good old days, when boys were boys and men were men, men and women understood that order. Women knew that their
Why you call the man Bussy Lee? Bussy Lee is a crazy name to call somebody. That shit is wild.
husband was the head of them. And that they get their love and instruction from their husbands, and they pass it down to the children. Now, because we've allowed secularism to creep into the church, the Christians are sounding like the world. They're afraid to say that the man is the head of his wife, and the wives are afraid, won't admit it. So that's why things are starting to fall apart. Would you agree to that?
She didn't have a problem.
I don't have a problem.
But she said house. She said you're not her head.
She didn't.
I said me included. Me included. I expect him to lead us. I expect him.
But you said he's not your head. You're the head of the house, and you said
I said Christ. Christ is first because he's for both of us. But I follow him.
But who?
So the Taylor. Appreciate you for joining us, young lady. She said, "What's wrong with what he's saying? Why y'all always trying to lead?" No, that's the thing. I don't believe that all men are leaders. I'm not one to say all men are leaders, but I do believe in gender roles and relationship as a template, generally, right? I don't believe we should adhere to them to the T, because our forefathers and foremothers, our foreparents, you know what I'm saying, follow certain gender roles at a time when the world was a certain place. We in the modern world, modern times, so we don't got to follow shit to the T. But still, we use the past as a template. You know what I'm saying? We use the past as a template, but we're not going to just live in the past. We learn from the past. You know what I'm saying? So I agree to that extent. You know what I mean? But this is a Christian couple. And they're pastors. So they should be representatives of the Christian value. And in the Christian value, the blueprint for marriage is God is above man, man is above woman, and woman is above child. That's their blueprint. Now, are we saying that they should update their blueprint? Probably should. But what they're saying right here is contradicting to the blueprint of their religion. That's all we saying, and that's all we pointing out. You know what I mean? Let's run the clip.
Your head.
Who's the head?
Of you.
Term. Give me the term of that.
Who's the head? Who's over you?
What do you mean over?
Your head. You don't know what that means?
And I got to run to the bathroom real quick. When I come back, I want to show a video. Let me put another question on the screen, because when we come back, we're going to address something different. We got two options. I could either leave y'all with some music as a run to the bathroom, or I could play this Jesse Lee video a little bit more. But when we come back, I want to show y'all how I want to ask y'all if women secretly run the world. Who run the world? Girls. You know what I'm saying? Shows her the Queen Bee, and it was unfortunate that Queen Beyonce got robbed. But we want to quote her song, "Who Run the World? Girls." So I want to play the video after this that explores the fact that women might be the silent leaders of the world. You know what I'm saying? They might be the silent leaders of the world. So I want to explore that shit just now. What y'all want? Y'all want some music, or y'all want the video? Okay, Reese said play the video. You know what I'm saying? Reese's funny. She said girls who run the world. You know what I'm saying? Let me run the clip for y'all. And I'm going to cam down. And I'm going to make the clip a little bit bigger. Now, I'm never going to simp out. I'm never going to simp out. And even if I do something that y'all consider simping, I'm not going to simp out, but I'm not going to let y'all shame me into treating women unfairly, because treating women fairly, if I'm treating a woman fair and y'all saying that simping, You know what I'm saying? And this is not to you narrative. Let me take you off the screen so people don't think I'm addressing directly to you. This is to other people, because I know you joking, because you know, you laughing after, you know what I'm saying? And you also, I seen you treat women fairly. But if I'm treating women fairly and y'all saying that I'm simping, y'all niggas need to get off my fucking nutsack. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not out here, I'm not simping, I don't pander, but I treat people the way they deserve to be treated. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these women in the chat, y'all might have issues with them for the most part, but I joke around with a lot of them, with the Reese's, the sugar bums and shit like that. So when they tell me anything crazy, I'm going to say crazy shit back because I know how to interact with women like that and people like that in general. So I don't take a lot of this shit as disrespect. I take it as trolling and we just throwing shots at each other. Reese said the other day that she don't like men, but I don't hold it against her because I fucks with Reese. Reese just sent me a video the other day to review and shit. So I don't understand why we take this shit too serious and try to look at each other as enemy. Men and women is not enemy. It's never going to be a time where all men is going to put on our fucking camouflage. You know what I'm saying? And women going to put on their camouflage and we're going to march and war against each other. It's never going to come a time, and it's never going to be like that. A lot of women's biggest enemies is other women. A lot of men's biggest enemies are a lot of other men. So I don't believe in no, like, I'm not, that's a little too extreme. You know what I'm saying? But let me play this clip for y'all and I'll be right back. Let me play the clip. Let me calm down. And I gotta run to the bathroom. It's gonna take me about, like 30 seconds to a minute. The bathroom is like right there. It's not that far.
I want you to tell me so that we can make sure we have a clear understanding. Because a lot of it, you're saying it sounds natural, and then there's a spiritual side also. He's not talking about just washing dishes and washing clothes in the house to do certain things.
I didn't say that.
That's natural. But see, that's natural. But what the key is that God was talking in the spirit, things of the spirit. That's why I say I follow him as he followed Christ, because he's talking about that.
As a married woman, Christ is not your head. Your husband is your head, and Christ is the head of him.
And then I follow him.
But you said Christ is the head. But do you agree Christ is not the head of you?
Are you trying to say I don't go to Christ? I got to go through him in order to get to Christ?
Exactly.
That is not the word.
You could go around your husband to get to Christ.
That is not the word.
So tell me, can you go around your husband to get to Christ?
That I go with my husband.
Can you go around him?
We come into agreement and we stand and we believe, and I support him. He supports me, because it also says that the man should submit himself also unto the wife.
A lot of guys have a hard time, and the reason I know this, I'm dealing with this, I'm counseling a lot of people, and these are some of the things the guys want to know. When you wake up in the morning and you're all happy, or you come home from work and you're feeling good, you had a good day, and Anita is upset about nothing. She's mad or carrying on, and she's, you say like, what's wrong, honey? Nothing. Well, why are you acting that way? I'm not acting no kind of way. How do you deal with that in her, that hell that's in her? How do you deal with that when it comes up?
I don't deal with that.
What do you do?
I don't deal with it.
What do you
don't
do?
happen.
What you mean doesn't happen?
It don't happen.
How does he deal with you when that comes up?
I'm gonna tell you exactly the reason why he said he don't deal with, because he let the Lord deal with me.
He does?
You see, that's that relationship that you're saying that I got to go through him and all that. That's not true. See, I have a personal
when that comes
relationship.
up, your husband don't deal with it at all. He just let the Lord deal with it.
He knows that God is going to deal with me.
Oh,
He knows that,
so does he
God's
avoid
going to
you?
calm me down.
Does he avoid you when you're acting that way?
Well, he'll just get quiet.
Oh, he will?
He doesn't add into it.
Why doesn't he correct you when you're like that? Because the responsibility of the husband is to help the wife to overcome the hell that's in her.
If I'm doing something that is totally out of the will of God, then I expect him to get me back on the right track, to say, well, hold on for a second.
Why are you acting like that?
You're doing something that.
So are you disappointed when he won't deal with it? He just let the Lord deal with it? Do you feel disappointed as a wife or a woman?
No whatsoever, because he understands my relationship with the Lord. And I respect his relationship with the Lord, to understand that even if
God gave him that responsibility to correct you so that you can overcome that.
Let me see what we're saying. Let me check the chat. But Reese, if you a Christian, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna hold you. I would say if you be talking about simping, I definitely seen old man low simping. Definitely. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna hold you. I seen men that simping before. You know what I'm saying? I think old man low, he my folk. You know what I'm saying? I fucks with old man low, but I see him simping. And if a man is simping, that don't means mean like Sharon. I seen Sharon simping. You know what I'm saying? Or pandering. But I don't mean just because a dude's simping, I don't rock with him. Because I don't give a fuck about shit like that. I'm not a part. Look, I don't know. I'm not a part of that whole he-men, women hater shit. Like that shit is like, I be thinking them niggas need help. I could see it in them when they talk about women. It sounds so like they're so passionate and angry. It's like, bro, chill. Even Red Pill Ranger, he might talk about women, but he don't. I don't see steam coming out of his head. And the man is a family man. You know what I'm saying? And I'm pretty sure what he does. I'm pretty sure y'all might say he simp for his daughter, because the man literally said he treated his daughter different than he treated his son. He'll toughen his sons up a little bit, but he'll treat his daughter in a different way. So like, I don't see what's simping. Yeah, I do like women. Liking women is not simping. You know what I'm saying? Let's say we saying something about a woman and you just come through and you just trying to like pander to women, or you trying to, you know what I'm saying, say shit that you think will gain you favor with women. That's like simping to me. You know what I'm saying? Treating a woman fair is not simping. Simping is when you overextending yourself to pander. That is like simping to me. You know what I'm saying? Some shit don't need, like, you know what I mean? But I do see a lot of niggas in the space simping. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is. And if I had a daughter, I would train her and teach her to not I would teach her to not give simps no play and to not buy into niggas who be simping. Because most niggas that simping, they either got some sort of agenda or it's not genuine. You know what I'm saying? Because the same dudes that might be simping, you know what I mean? If they disagree with certain, you know, let's not even go into that. We'll do a whole lot of not a show about simping. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Let me see. No, you don't got it, bro. I love women, but I'm not about to do like half it. I don't do simping shit. And no woman in this space never accused me of hating women before. Like, I don't fit the bill of hating women. You know what I'm saying? I actually prefer more women company than men company. But I'm not about to be a person who's just like, you know, I'm not about to simp. I'm not about to not tell the truth. You know what I'm saying? There's certain shit that I just shared how women are good at helping. You know what I'm saying? I always give the pros and the cons. I try to be balanced. But I'm not about to just simp out. And I'm not about to just simp for niggas either. I'm not about to simp for men, and I'm not about to simp for women. I might simp for my mom, my girl, my daughter when I have one. Shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I might call it simping, but I'll just call it me treating the women that's within my jurisdiction in a good way. You know what I mean? Shows what the Gizzy say they plotting high key. I talk to my daughter about men and women to be cautious and pay attention to detail. That's a fact. That is a fact. You don't want to train your daughters to always react positive to dudes who's only telling them positive things. Because you as a dad, you might have to tell your woman your daughter harsh realities so they don't go out here and be caught up in the okie doke. Because a lot of women been caught up in the okie doke by niggas who was telling them what they want to hear type shit. You know what I'm saying? And that is not, you know what I mean? That is, I don't choose to do that shit, right? Let me see what else we got. What else we got on the chopping block? Okay, I remember where we was going with it. I want to show y'all how women are the secret leaders of the motherfucking world. Who run the world, girls? Let me move this from my screen. I gotta put who run the world, girls. That's my new shit. Who run the world? And let me put a flower. Yeah, let's put a flower there too. Who run the world, girls? Right? Boom. Who run this? Who run the world, girls? Who run this motherfucker? You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna hold you. I like that song. That's dope production too. Whoever produced that shit, that's dope production. As a matter of fact, we might gotta remake that song for the one-time chat. You know what I'm saying? Feel free, because I got the other channel. It's monetized, but it's not fully monetized. That's why we're not celebrating it. And I don't like celebrating too much. Sometimes too much celebration makes me lazy. You know what I'm saying? I'm one of them people that I gotta do shit to keep me grinding, keep me hungry. I might even hide my own money to give me the illusion that I ain't really got it like that. So I grind more. I don't like getting too comfortable. And I don't like celebrating too fast. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Show so to Zyrex with the new avatar. I gotta full screen my shit. I gotta put my glasses on. I don't wear glasses, but I still gonna put some on. I gotta see this shit. It's an avatar with the cat from Alice in Wonderland. He said, behind every great man is a great woman. A certified fact, doc. A doctrine of old. Men are the hands and feet. We are the heart and mind. You think you got jokes, right? You think you got jokes. And you might do got jokes. You know what I'm saying? You might do have jokes. You know what I'm saying? She said, men are the hands and feet. We are the heart and minds. You know what? She might be onto something. Appreciate you, Zyrex, for being a member for 14 motherfucking months.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's so exciting. Money counting team.
I need more money.
I need more money. We need a little more money.
And I appreciate everybody for retaining your memberships. Let me pull this video up.
Jay, real quick before you go, because I want you to address.
And this is a video from Lapeef. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Lapeef and all the Lapeefsters. You know what I'm saying? They are in this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Marcus motherfucking White in this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? We also got Claude Jones in this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? The whole Lapeefster gang. You know what I mean? We about to review y'all. Well, I don't see Marcus on here today. We ain't see brother Marcus on here today. You know Marcus be trying to get these niggas to be on their player bag, in their player bag, in their player shit. You know what I mean? But I think most of the guys on Lapeef are either married or something like married. You know what I'm saying? So it'd be dope to get their advice. They're more like the clean cut version of what we do over here. We more like the ghetto, and Lapeef is more like the, you know, the upper echelon neighborhood. They got neighborhood watch and shit like that over there at Lapeef. You know what I'm saying? We don't got neighborhood watch. We got to watch our own neighborhood. And shout out to the Zyrex for gifting us one motherfucking membership. Let's go, Zyrex. Let's go.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
Right? So we're going to get into this Lapeef video, right? Because we want to explore who run the world, girls. And let me highlight this comment that Zyrex had, because this one is valid to this shit. You know what I'm saying? Behind every great man is a greater woman. You see, Zyrex, now I catch what you did. You set me up. I had to reread this shit, Zyrex. You set me up. You said behind every great man is a greater woman. And I never heard that greater part in the scene. I'm about to Google it too. Behind every great man. It says behind every great man is a great woman. You see, Zyrex? You try to remix this shit. You tried it. You know what I'm saying? She tried to remix and she tried to re-rock the same. You know what I'm saying? She stepped on the quote, mix it up with some baking soda and put it in a cold compressor. She re-rocked this shit. She's a re-rocker, right? But the saying says behind every great man is a great woman, right? But that's not the part I was gonna look at. The part I wanted to zoom in on is when Zyrax said, men are the hands and feet, we are the heart and mind, right? And she mean the heart and the brain, because the mind is not a physical thing. So the women are the heart and the brain, and she said men are the hands and the feet. We're the foot soldiers that do the grunt work, the physical work. You know what I'm saying? We the entry level employees, but women are the CEO. But let's play this panel and let's see what they have to say on the subject, right?
Before you go, because I want you to address it, because I know you have a question. I just want to ask this brother, the trump card to your theory, brother, the trump card, and I want you to address it, is gay men.
And what they're talking about is they're saying women secretly rule the world without lifting a finger. And I could see that as some rulership shit. Because just because you're doing all the physical labor, all the physical work, don't mean you in charge. You know what I'm saying? The person who not lifting the finger is exuding more power because they're using less power to maintain more control. You know what I'm saying? But hey, let's see where this goes.
Jay, real quick before you go, because I want you to address it, because I know you have a question. I just want to ask this brother, the trump card to your theory, brother, the trump card, and I want you to address it, is gay men.
What?
Whoa.
And I want you to think deep about what I'm saying. The trump card to your theory is gay
Pause. Pause is under.
Yeah, so I'm asking him if he equated gay men. I'm asking you, have you equated gay men?
Whoa. Pause, man.
The reason they had to pause him is because he's talking about gay and then he's talking about deep. So they had to pause it. It's a pause, man. Where is this going? You gotta hold your horses, man.
Real quick before you go, because I want you to address it, because I know you have a question. I just want to ask this brother, the trump card to your theory, brother, the trump card, and I want you to address it, is gay men.
What?
And I want you to think deep about what I'm saying. The trump card to your theory is gay men. Yeah, so I'm asking him if he equated gay men. I'm asking you, have you equated gay men in your equation to the female influence and who really runs the world? So speak to the gay men.
Who really
women are doing with that?
Who really runs the world? You know what I'm saying? That's look.
Really runs the world. So speak to the gay men and then what you think women are doing with that.
Well, I think that part of why we see so much success of gay men is because it's proof that women are in control. Because what it is to me, it's almost like goddess worship, right? By those men taking a feminine position, they're proving outwardly that they're dedicated to the feminine over the masculine.
And by the way, when goddess worship means that you worship God in the form of a woman. And I ain't gonna hold you, that's kind of like something I subscribe to. And yeah, and hold your simp card, hold your horses, hold your simp horses. Hear me out. I do subscribe to goddess worship, right? I'm honored to believe that women should worship God. If you're worshiping God, you know what I'm saying? If you subscribe to that type of stuff, women should worship God in the masculine form. And I believe men should worship God in the feminine form. You know what I'm saying? So I do subscribe to goddess worship to a certain degree. You know what I'm saying? You know, like I fucks with the goddess Kali, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Sekhmet and these type of, depictions of, God in the feminine form. You know what I mean? But I do think that worshiping God in the masculine form, unless you go into war or some shit, I do believe that is more for women. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. Let's run the clip though.
And so those men are often allowed to rise. I see so much success of gay men.
Oh, now remember why I was saying it. He's saying that a lot of gay men indulge in goddess worship, you know what I'm saying? And because the feminine energy is more like the secret ruler, that's why there's so much success when it comes to gay dudes, right? But let's hear him break it down. Yeah, I do think women should worship. I think we all should acknowledge the masculine and feminine principles of God, because God is not a physical thing. If you're not a physical thing, it's easier to acknowledge the masculine and feminine principles. But when you are in the physical, you gotta play it out. You gotta play out you can't play out everything in masculine and feminine in a completely balanced way. Like me as a man, I'm gonna play it out more in the masculine, but still I'll tap into my feminine energy when I'm doing creative stuff, or if I'm being a nurturer. Let's say my girl is not feeling well, or whatever the fuck. We've all got masculine and feminine aspects of us, attributes of us, whatever. You know what I mean? But as far as playing it out, like how the LGBT HDMI do that shit, I don't adhere or subscribe to that shit. You know what I mean? Both masculine and feminine principle, but we put agenda on it. I think religion does, because if we learning about higher powers, then we're gonna acknowledge both the masculine and feminine principles. But if we're just using it for control and we're just trying to get to a point real quick, then people gonna put agenda on it. But I think when you go into higher realms, it's like saying the earth is masculine or feminine. Nah, the earth got masculine and feminine principles. The higher we go in realms, most shit is gonna be androgynous, you know what I'm saying? But as far as society and shit like that, we try to make shit a little bit more extreme so we could understand it, you know what I mean? But anyway, let me run the clip.
What do you think women are doing with that?
Well, I think that part of why we see so much success of gay men is because it's proof that women are controlled. Because what it is to me, it's almost like goddess worship, right? By those men taking a feminine position, they're proving outwardly that they're dedicated to the feminine over the masculine. And so those men are often allowed to rise in society because on some level, it's known that they can be controlled by the feminine objective. So that's really why.
Yeah, but
I feel like that explains the question.
But gay men are not controlled by feminism. They're not controlled by it.
No, I think they're controlled by the feminine objective.
No. So I'm gonna give you what I'm saying to you. I think they're above the feminism because they want to replace the woman, because their ultimate desire is to make other straight men like them, because that's their ultimate desire. So therefore, they want to remove
the G is after the L in LGBTQ. Did you notice that?
Well, I'm asking you just to
I never thought about it like that. That's what's up. So the Cloud Jones.
Ultimate desire is to make other straight men like them, because that's their ultimate desire. So therefore, they want to remove
the G is after the L in LGBTQ. Did you notice that?
Well, I'm asking you.
He's saying that to say the lesbians are first in the LGBT, you know what I'm saying? Because the letter, I think that's what he's trying to get to. He's trying to say that the LGB is more of a feminine led type thing. And I look, I see what he's saying. Because when you think of the LGBTV HDMI, you know what I'm saying? You mostly think of women, or you think of men trying to be or trying to present themselves as women. You don't mostly think of the studs. Think about it. I don't think about the studs like that. Sometimes I forget they part of the shits. And a lot of studs, they kick it with regular niggas. You know what I'm saying? So when you do see people who waving the flag and repping the community, and they might have a tattoo or a bumper sticker, I'm not thinking of the stud that try to present themselves like a dude. It's more the dudes that try to present themselves as a woman and more of the, the lesbians, you know what I'm saying? That would usually be the main people in that shit, you know what I mean? You know? And I don't think he had to go to a meeting. I just think it's from observation. I think it's from observation. I don't think he got to go to a meeting. You know what I'm saying? So the Cloud Jones, that's very insightful, brethren. Insightful.
Place the woman because their ultimate desire is to make other straight men like them because that's their ultimate desire. So therefore, they want to
The
remove
G is after the L in LGBTQ. Did you notice that?
Well, I'm asking you to respond to that theory.
Well, I'm just saying
I want you to respond to what I just said.
I mean, I think that could be what it is, but that's not what I think it is.
No.
Think that.
Well, what I'm saying realistically, right? No, you go ahead. I'll let you respond. Go ahead.
I think that a lot of them are either showing their dedication to the feminine or they're mimicking the feminine to gain power. They're seeing that, hey, the feminine has a certain level of power in society. So if I mimic the feminine, I can gain that same power.
And I do agree with that part. I do agree that a lot of people who are mimicking women are trying to take the power that they are trying to have the power that they see women to possess. You know what I'm saying? And shout out to the homie Jay Wills in the building. Wagwan Jay Wills, you know what I mean? And welcome back, BBB. You know what I'm saying? That's my new YouTube partner. You know what I'm saying? Triple B. You know what I mean? Are you streaming anywhere else? No, I'm just streaming on YouTube. On my YouTube channel. Oh damn, we like 3 hours in. And we about to be streaming on Giz's YouTube channel right now. Too. We should be streaming on Giz's channel too. Anybody watching on Giz's side, make sure you hit the motherfucking like button. We're trying to get Giz these motherfucking watch hours. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Right? But I'm not streaming nowhere else. I do need to start streaming on other platforms like IG, etc., etc. But I'm pacing myself. I'm not in a super rush. I'm only 2 years in on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? I'm literally 2 years in with doing this shit on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? 2 years in. You know what I mean? So any free advice y'all got, pointers, I'm always open to listen. You know what I mean? So I'm going to try to get on other platforms too. A couple of people told me that. And I also got a backup channel. Remind me to tell y'all the backup channel. You know what I mean? I need to take some time off to organize shit a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? But during the day, I don't got enough time to, check out videos and prepare and everything and do that. But I do need some time to organize. You know what I mean? Oh, appreciate you, Bridget. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. And appreciate you, Triple B. She says she enjoyed being here. And that's what I actually aim for. You know what I mean? I do want my subscriptions to grow. I do want to get more subscribers, more members. You know what I'm saying? But I don't want it to be, I don't want to have like 5,000 subscribers. And then when I go live, is only like 10 people watching. I want my subscriber to viewership ratio to stay similar because it's easy for me to manage and maintain. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want to be too overwhelmed. You know what I mean? Like a lot of times people talk about viral moments, but I never wanted to be somebody who's not prepared for a viral moment. I don't want a viral moment to come and then boom, and then I don't know what to do. So I'm glad of the, I'm glad how we growing over here. I'm glad how we growing over. Not to say I don't want a viral moment to pop off, but I don't want to rely on that shit because you know what I mean. It's like what sense you having what sense you having a fucking Ferrari if you don't know how to drive the Ferrari? You know what I'm saying? At least you could drive your little Ford or whatever, you know what I'm saying? and get familiar with this shit. You don't want to just jump from, you don't want to jump from one shit to another without being too prepared. You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong. Whether I rise to whatever occasion I need to rise to, you know what I'm saying? Because it just is what it is. I have no other options but to rise to the occasion. You either rise to the occasion or you fall. But for the most part, we're gonna slow cook for the most part. You know what I mean? But let me play the clip. Let's get back into the clip.
Mimicking the feminine to gain power. They're seeing
but
that,
they don't-
hey, the feminine has a certain level of power in society. So if I mimic the feminine, I can gain that same power, the power that a woman has. I think that's what it all boils down to.
Yeah, but the power that they have is just the sexual part, which I agree to. Women's power is their sexuality, right? That's what I said.
Part of it.
Initially in my statement.
You see, that's where we be fucking up. And a lot of times I hear niggas in this space say they don't like being friends with women, or what's the value of being a woman friend, or you're gonna, you know what I'm saying, the woman gonna use you. You see, the one thing about, that's the thing about goddess worship, and the thing about seeing women outside of sexuality. You know what I'm saying? Sure, women got a lot of sexual power, but women got power beyond sexuality. And if we only see them as sexual, we're not gonna be able to see their value beyond that shit. You know what I'm saying? One of women's power that I see that is valuable to me, disrespect to y'all, it might be valuable to y'all as women, but a value that I see with women is that a lot of times when I'm dealing with women, they're more cooperative, especially in groups, than dealing with a lot of dudes. You know what I'm saying? Dudes are cooperative too, but for some reason, in my experience, I see women as more cooperative. You know what I'm saying? And most of the time I'm doing something with a woman, they're not secretly trying to overpower me or undermine me or no shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Most of the time I'm dealing with a woman, they play their position, I play my position. But a lot of times when I'm dealing with dudes, I gotta put my foot down more. You know what I'm saying? You might gotta punch a nigga in the chest right quick so they know what the fuck type time it is. You know what I'm saying? I don't get that shit when I'm dealing with women. Sometime on the space we might get back and forth, but in real whole life, for the most part, even with my moms, maybe because I grew up with her, but I don't see my mom as a domineering figure. My mom come to me for advice and counseling and all of that good shit. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, to me, it's just like a pimp. The reason a pimp values so much from women is because a pimp is not trying to fuck on all of these women. You know what I'm saying? They see what a woman could do. As a matter of fact, on the chessboard, the king is the most powerful piece, but the queen is the most versatile piece. The queen is the most powerful piece, but the king is the most important piece, because when the king dies, the game is over. But the queen is the most powerful piece, because a lot of times, if you take all the stuff that you know and you install that in your woman, you teach your woman, you put your woman on game, your woman could get you in the spaces that you as a man might not be able to go. You know what I'm saying? A lot of my female friends, as a matter of fact, a lot of women that I even know on YouTube, they could go and talk to they could attract people that I might not be able to attract. They could pull people in that I might not be able to pull in. They could give me insights that I might not be able to see because I'm a dude. So it's a lot of power just by being different from me. You know what I'm saying? Just by having a different perspective, a different vantage point from me. You know what I'm saying? There's already power in that. If everybody's selling alcohol and you selling water, you got an advantage just by being different. You ain't even got to have the best water or the biggest store. Just by having a different perspective, you have some sort of power, some sort of leverage. You got something that everybody else ain't got. You know what I mean? One of the best things or one of the best powers to have is to see the value in others. If you only see the value in let me reiterate that. One of the best things to have is to be able to see the value in everything and everyone. Everybody has value and everything has value. If you only see the value in yourself, you are already fucking up. You might be a narcissist, but you fucking up. And if you only see the value in face, like face value, like let's say I see you got hella money and I look at that as value, but this person don't got hella money and I look at them as less valuable, that's me only looking at face value. Because if I look deeper, this person might have some value. It takes a great leader to find value in everyone and everything, and also know how to extract that value from everyone and everything. You know what I'm saying? Because believe it or not, a stick, nigga, you could walk outside and see a twig. A twig got value. Like I always like using this example, grass got value. A lot of times we might overlook the value of grass because we cut the grass, we rake the shit up, and we dispose of the shit, or we leave it right there. But this is how you know that grass got value, because a horse got value. A horse could pull some heavy load for you. A horse could win a race, a horse race, whatever. So if a horse got value and the horse eat the grass see the grass as value, then grass got some value. Because we got to look deeper. We got to look in layers. You know what I'm saying? You got to know how to transmute one form of energy to another. You know what I'm saying? Another thing on some hustling shit, right? As a hustler, you should realize that everything is money. Money is not just the paper money. Money is not just the notes. You know what I'm saying? You pull out a hundo. The hundo is not just the value. There's not, you know what I'm saying? The 100 just represents a value, represent the value. I could turn this water into the 100. If I sell enough water, it could become 100. I could make 100. Or I could drink the water to help me to be hydrated to do whatever task I need to do to get the 100. You know what I'm saying? So the money is just a common value. It's just a common medium of exchange. But anything could be converted into money. Your thoughts could be converted into money. Your actions could be converted into money. Your feelings could be converted into money. Write a book. Sell that book. Get some money. You know what I'm saying? You're inspired by your feelings to paint a picture. Turn that into some money. You know what I'm saying? We got it. Once we learn to recognize energy, extract energy, and transmute energy, you know what I'm saying, is gonna expand our perspective on value. Because a lot of times we only see value as face value, as was it in front of me right now. You know what I mean? And that's a limited way of thinking. There's value in everybody and everything. You know what I'm saying? But I don't want to get too far down I don't want to get too far down the wrong road. You know what I'm saying? It seems like I'm going on a tangent, right? Let me run the clip. Let us run the clip.
Part of it.
No, that is their power.
That's part of it. Part of it is the power of deception. So, for example, women can go outside looking like someone completely different than what they.
Wait a minute now. Somebody said women's power is their sexuality. Another person said women's power is deception. No, I didn't say that. I did not say that. You know what I'm saying? My mouth was not moving when he said it. You know what I'm saying? So don't blame me. You know what I mean? Let me run the clip though.
Gain that same power, the power that a woman has. I think that's what it all boils down to.
Yeah, but the power that they have is just the sexual part, which I agree to. Women.
And this is how we wrong about that shit, right? He's saying that gay dudes try to have women power, which is the sexual part. They try to make heterosexual men attracted to them, but I don't think so. I don't think that's what it is, what the man is trying to say, right? Because like a woman being a woman, we might give them a little bit benefit, a little bit leeway, you know what I'm saying? You see a woman coming through, you might open the door, you know what I'm saying? It's, you know what I mean? A woman get into an altercation with you, you might be like, you got it, because you don't want to get physical with a woman. Same with a dude. If I see a dude presenting themselves like a woman, You know what I'm talking about? A transformative. Let's say I see a transformative individual, a trans gentleman, and we got into a back and forth argument, I don't see a way that would ever happen. I don't see me ever getting into an argument with a trans gentleman. But if it was to happen, I don't want to get physical with dude. I'm not trying to fight him. You know what I'm saying? Because and not because I think he's a woman, but let's say there's a guy that's more feminine and more soft. I'm not trying to fight the feminine soft dude because I'm gonna feel like I'm some sort of a bully. And I don't like being things that I can't look myself in the mirror and feel satisfied with. So I don't want to be punked. Because if I look in the mirror and I see myself as a punk, I'll feel disappointed in myself. I don't want to be a bully because if I look myself in the mirror and see a bully, I'm not going to feel proud about myself. I don't want to be a lot of shit, you know what I'm saying? Because when I look myself in the mirror, I'm not going to feel proud of me being that thing. That's why I try not to bully people. And that's why I definitely not letting y'all niggas punk me. You know what I'm saying? I'll punch you in the throat before I let you punk me. Straight the fuck up. You know what I mean? I'll take the consequences. You gotta beat my ass, nigga. That's a whole fact, you know what I'm saying? And I got my ass beat before, and I'll whoop some ass too. You know what I'm saying? I would say the majority, I'll whoop ass the majority, you know what I'm saying? Of the time. You know what I'm saying? I even been into altercation where it's, you know, not proud of it, but where niggas got jumped. Not me. I never got jumped, you know what I'm saying? But I've been a part of a few jump parties before. But yeah, man. Let me see. Somebody said, DJ, check. Okay, I got you, B. I'm about to check the Discord right now. And if you haven't joined the Discord, please pull up to the Discord. And please be active. You know what I'm saying? I know some people might be trying to creep in the Discord to see what's going on. But we ain't want that shit, man. Come on. If you're in the Discord and you're active, you know what I'm saying? We might gotta, you know what I'm saying, show you we might gotta show you to the exit, man. I'm not trying to have the biggest Discord. I just want to have an intimate Discord where everybody in there fuck with each other. So if you just in there lurking and you wake up one day and you know what I'm saying, shit look different, just know. Don't take it personal. Just know. Right? All right, and that's the link to the Discord. All right, there we go. Appreciate you, Bridget. You know what I'm saying? And while I check this real quick, because this might be something we could add to the stream, I want to shout out to Thelonious for the $5 holler. He said, loving the stream. I appreciate you, and I'm glad you're loving the stream, man. Appreciate you, man.
I need more money.
I need more money.
The money counting team. The money counting team. The money counting team. The money counting team. It's so exciting. Money counting team. The money counting team. The money counting team. The money counting team. It's so exciting.
Okay, I appreciate you, Triple B, for the you know, for the heads up. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for the heads up. You know what I mean? And let's and my sage went out, by the way. My sage went out, and we just want to light it up back a little bit. We just want to light this sage back up. You know what I'm saying? I like the smell of sage, you know? I don't got no spooky explanation. I'm not here to spook you out. I just like the smell of it, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? That fresh smell of sage, man, y'all ain't know what y'all missing. Sage, peppermint, coconut oils. You know what I'm saying? These are some of the fragrances that I love to smell. And a little bit of Mary Jane. Who don't love the smell of some Mary Jane? You know what I'm saying? Mary Jane rolled up in some paper plane. You know what I'm saying? To ease the brain. Right? All right, let me get back into the clip though. Let's get back into the clip.
Women's power is their sexuality. What they have is just the sexual part, which I agree to. Women's power is their sexuality, right? That's what I said.
Part of it.
In my
part of it.
No, that is
Part of it is
that is their power.
That's
That is
part
their
of it.
power.
Part of it is the power of deception. So, for example, women can go outside looking like someone completely different than what they are, and that power of deception is seduction. That's beyond sexuality. That's the ability to seduce someone's mind. They could not have sex with a person and still seduce their mind simply with appearance. That's something that women can do. They can change. They can change form.
But that's still.
So a man who adopts the feminine. So listen, a man who adopts the feminine directive can now change form in the same way a woman can.
Right. That's why we have the men that are transformers, right? Now they went from being gay to wanting to be women, right?
This man said transformative. That's funny. That's what I be saying. Transformative. That's what that meant.
Can still seduce their mind simply with appearance. That's something that women can do. They can change. They can change form.
But that's still.
So a man who adopts the feminine. So listen, a man who adopts the feminine directive can now change form in the same way a woman can.
Right. That's why we have the men that are transformers, right? Now they went from being gay to wanting to be women, right? So what I'm saying to you is, if I'm saying, have you equated in your theory? That's all I'm asking you. If you haven't, I'm saying just think about it. Have you equated in your theory that the people that really sit on top of the world are still men? They're just gay because they're not overpowered by a woman's sexual power, because they want men. So it's still men that run the world. They're just gay.
But their agenda is still the same as the woman's, which is to dominate the men. So what's the difference? It's
but it's still men. But it's still men in power, though. Is what I'm saying.
But essentially, they're fighting on the same team. So the fact that they're men is irrelevant
because the women are competition. No, because women are the competition.
Because what are they doing? They're still subverting the heterosexual straight masculine man. All of them are doing that. They're subverting his power, whether it be through seduction, whether it be through deception. They're still doing it.
Okay, well, my point to you is that it's still men that's in power, and the women that are trying to get into power, they don't have the physical capabilities to overpower a gay.
You see, I get what he's trying to say, but in the world that we're living in, physical power, look at this, physical power is necessary. Mental power is necessary also. That's what I'm saying, 90s. Buddy at the top, but this buddy up here, he's on that tinfoil hat shit. You know what I'm saying? He's on that tinfoil hat shit. I don't know it to be true that gay men is at the top of the world. I don't know that to be true, right? But he's trying to say that physical power is he's trying to say physical power is way more than mental power, or seen power is more than unseen power. And I don't know that to always be true. You know what I'm saying? Because mental power could influence physical power, and sometimes physical power could influence mental power. So I don't subscribe to that shit. And shows the gas mask in the chat. He's choosing up on the Ashanti Warrior. I think that Ashanti Warrior is cool, but she look at herself in the camera too much. You know what I'm saying? She always fixing herself too much. You probably should calm down or fix yourself before you get on camera. You know what I'm saying? Because it come across like you trying too hard, young lady, and I don't like that for you. You know what I'm saying? You seem like a young lady. You know what I mean? Get it together, right? Let's run the clip.
Because what are they doing? They're still subverting the heterosexual straight masculine man. All of them are doing that. They're subverting his power, whether it be through seduction, whether it be through deception. They're still doing it.
Okay, well, my point to you is that it's still men that's in power, and the women that are trying to get into power, they don't have the physical capabilities to overpower a gay man. They don't. Because if it really came to war, a bunch of gay men could go to war with a bunch of women feminism, and they don't have the strength to overpower gay men. So at the end of the day, even if you're saying the gay men are still operating on a feminism agenda, that's fine. all I'm saying is it's still gay men that run the world.
Period.
You could say that they're running the world.
I want to know where is this proof that, look, man, where is the proof that gay men run the world? I hear people saying that shit over and over, but I don't know that shit to be 100% right and exact, man. Like I would like more proof of that shit, man. Cause this is not the first time I'm hearing this shit. Actually, I heard this shit several times before. You know what I'm saying? Several times. But anyway, let's run the clip. Let's run the clip. It's running.
Right, and I hear you. But then if we were to trace that back to the roots, like what kind of household are most of these gay men being raised in? Right? We have to ask what their programming is. And most of them, their programming is feminine. Their programming is a woman's programming. A lot of them are raised in single mother households. So again, these are men who were broken by femininity. They were broken by it and became it or became beneath it, which is why they function like women. So their only reason they're in the position to run the world, like you're claiming, the only reason they're in the power that you think they're in is because their will is submitted to the will of the femininity. Their entire programming, their entire internal is feminine. So of course, women will have no problem allowing them to ascend to power because they're just like them. They think just like them. They know that they will fulfill the agenda of women because mentally they are women. They just look like men on the outside. They just have a man's body.
But they're still men, though. Is my point.
There's still men hardware, but the software, the firmware is female.
Yeah, but the reason why there's still men in power is because the females that really want to have the power, they can't physically go in there and take it from the gay men that's trying to be them.
They don't have to. All they have to do is simply influence them. It's the same with men. Women don't have to fight wars. All they have to do is get their husband upset. Tell their husband that somebody disrespected them, and their husband will go kill a whole block.
You see, that's what I'm saying. This man, you see, Claude Jones understand, because you gotta think in layers. Just because that man is in charge, seemingly it don't always necessarily means that the woman, the silent person, don't got no power. Because a man would smack the shit out of you on behalf of his wife from you disrespecting. So she got power without even lifting a finger, and that's some real shit. That's some like in the mafia movies, right? The Don don't gotta lift a finger. He's just a shot caller, but he runs shit. He just gotta call the shots. He don't gotta lift the finger. You know what I'm saying? The men that run the world probably are gay, just not openly. But how do we know that the men who run the world are probably gay? You know what I'm saying? Maybe they're using the gay shit as a pawn to, like, I don't know that to be true. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Like, how would we even, and don't get me wrong, it could be like, don't get me wrong. I like to hear people conspiracies and shit like that, but I don't know how true that is. I would have to give me something more than just saying that shit, right? So the Giz, he said a lot of rich men play both sides. I imagine the most richest people play on both sides, making statement to be on. I don't know. You see, I don't know about that shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying I agree or disagree. I'm just saying I don't know, and that's a bold statement without any type of. You gotta give me something. Don't get me wrong. I'm open to the fact. I'm open to the idea, but I don't know if these niggas is who's the ones running the world. I don't know that to be true, and that's a fact, Telonia. It's none of my business what niggas is doing behind closed doors. But I'm saying I don't. To say that gay people is like this. If somebody say small hats run the world, I could see why they would say that. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of industries are, run by the small hats. Or if somebody say the Western world is run by white people, I could see that because a lot of the powers, especially passed down, is white people. And white people are kind of like the majority, especially in like places like America, Canada, and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So I could see how you say that. But just to say that gay men run the world is like, I got to see some sort of something that You know what I mean? I don't know. You know what I mean? But I'm not denying it. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't got proof that they ain't either. You know what I'm saying? Now, occult just means hidden. Hidden knowledge. That's what occult knowledge means. Hidden knowledge. It's like if I say Jesus and the 12 disciples. That's like religious knowledge. But the occult knowledge behind it could be the sun and the 12 months of the year that the sun traveled through. The sun of God, the sun in the sky, and the 12 disciples, the 12 months, you know what I'm saying, on some esoteric occult shit. It's like a hidden meaning behind shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like if I do a song, but it got a hidden meaning behind it, that's the occult meaning because it's just hidden. A lot of times, a lot of these words, it's kind of, we get kind of spooky with it based on the representation these words got. You know what I mean? And shows her the cash kid in the house. And hurry back, Bridget. Hurry back. Get her some from the store if you're going to the store. If you're going to the kitchen, get me some juice. And I don't know what the rest of people want. You know what I'm saying? But get her some shit. You know what I mean? And shout out to the LA Project in the building. Appreciate you for joining us. Salute, salute, salute.
Females that really want to have the power, they can't physically go in there and take it from the gay men that's trying to be them.
They don't have to. All they have to do is simply influence them. It's the same with men. Women don't have to fight wars. All they have to do is get their husband upset. Tell their husband that somebody disrespected them, and their husband will go kill a whole block for her.
Right.
That's not true. Some I'm not that stupid to do that. Like you're
maybe
talking about
you're not. Maybe you're not, but I guarantee you that more than 50% of the male jail population right now would disagree with you.
Well, if it's 50% and 50% went to war with the other 50%, it's still men. It's still men fighting those wars.
Just because you're the one going to war doesn't mean that you're the one in control or in power.
Right. Just because you're the one going to war don't mean you the one in charge. The general don't be in the front line. The general is calling the shots, man.
The other 50%, it's still men. It's still
men
men fighting those wars.
Just because you're the one going to war doesn't mean that you're the one in control or in power. The person in power is the person who's sitting at home while you kill each other. That's the person in power.
No,
the person who's at home watching television, eating bonbons and relaxing, getting their nails done while you're slaughtering other men on her behalf. That's the person who's the ruler. Rulers don't lift fingers. Brother. That's why a symbol of rulership for a long time has been a rulers sitting at home while you kill each other. That's the person in.
This man giving you game. Rulers don't lift finger, and this is why I'm saying a lot of women give their power up because look at this. Because how we portray power in society, in the media, whatever, it make a lot of women or some women overlook their power because there's power in being a woman. You know what I'm saying? But if you'd only look at manpower as power, then you're going to be women fighting to have manpower. And this is what I see a lot. I see a lot of women fighting to have manpower, and they're losing the gracious power that comes with being feminine and soft and all of these things. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? There's power in femininity. But because of our societal norms, we exalt masculine power whilst we look down on the feminine power. Like, for example, we tell a man, stop bitching, stop being a bitch. You know what I'm saying? Stop being a girl. You a little girl. You know what I'm saying? We always use the feminine. We always use the shows the red Scorpio in the building. We always use the feminine as a diss, and we use the masculine. We always use the feminine as a diss, and we always use the masculine as like a big up. You know what I'm saying? We tell niggas man up. We say man and we say up. You know what I'm saying? Like if you call a woman, when we tell women that they only in this day and age, I seen women being insulted by being called masculine. When I was growing up, women wouldn't feel insulted by you calling them masculine. Niggas would feel insulted by you calling them feminine, but it's only in this day and age, post-pandemic. You know what I'm saying? Post Kevin Samuel, post Manosphere, post the internet shit, post new age modern shit. You know what I'm saying? Only in these modern times, I've seen so many women feeling offended by being called masculine, because back in the days when I was a teen, even in my early 20s, I ain't seen women feeling disrespected by being called a man. Manning up was a compliment. Some women would even say, I'm the mommy and the daddy, but I never heard a nigga say they the mommy and the daddy. Jay Prince for president. You know what I'm saying? One of the most biggest bandits.
One of the most biggest bandits.
I never heard him say he's the mommy and the daddy to his girls. You know what I'm saying? So the masculine principle is always seen as a plus, and the feminine principle is like a minus. And in reality, masculine and feminine, negative and positive, light and dark, is synonymous, right? Because men have positive energy, women have negative energy. Men have more light energy, women are more dark energy. And not dark in the sense of evil, dark in the sense of magnetic. You know, the darkness is like it draw you draw. The darkness is more magnetic, where the like dark colors draw energy and they're more magnetic, whereas light colors are more like projecting to you, like pushing to you type shit. So women is like negative, meaning like they attract more. And not just women, let me not say women, feminine energy attracts more, right? And masculine energy projects more or pushes out more type shit. You know what I'm saying? Is more outward, whereas feminine energy is more inward. So, and don't get me wrong, we are made by masculine and feminine, so we all could attract and we all could project. It is what it is. But I just mean in general, that's how I understand masculine and feminine energy on a general level, outside of humanity and all of that shit. On a general level, that's how I see masculine and feminine energy. You know what I'm saying? Being mysterious is a way a man could tap into feminine energy and attract. Because now you're a mysterious dude, chicks is like, damn, what he's on? I'm trying to get, you attracting. You know what I'm saying? Whereas if you pushing out more, like a lot of women, if you notice a lot of women who act masculine or who project a lot, who are like braggadocious, who's like they too outward in energy, most of the dudes they end up with is feminine dudes, bro. Because if a masculine woman be with a masculine man, they're gonna bump heads. So the only other dude that is gonna let you be like that while rocking with you is a dude that's because opposites attract. The same thing with Sir Ism be joking a lot, but a lot of shit he be saying is true. Opposites really attract. It might sound like some cliche shit that we always say, but it's some real shit. Opposites attract. You know what I'm saying? A very loud woman might not be in a good relationship with a very loud man. He might gotta be a little bit more reserved to balance out her loudness. That don't mean he's a sissy, and that don't mean she's masculine. It just is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But let me run this a little bit more.
Just because you're the one going to war doesn't mean that you're the one in control or in power. The person in power is the person who's sitting at home while you kill each other. That's the person in power.
No,
the person who's at home watching television, eating bonbons and relaxing, getting their nails done while you're slaughtering other men on her behalf. That's the person who's the ruler. Rulers don't lift fingers. That's why a symbol of rulership for a long time has been a throne. The reason why is because power doesn't move. Power doesn't move. This is why in chess, the king only moves one space at a time. Power doesn't move. Power causes things to move. So this is why I'm saying women act.
You see, power don't gotta move. Power causes things to move. And don't get me wrong, power do move, but I get what he's saying. You know what I'm saying? I get what he's saying. The most powerful one don't necessarily gotta do the most movement. Even if you go at your work site, the people who hold the highest position, they do less movement, whereas physically, whereas the people who's more the entry level employees, they do more movement. You know what I mean? But let's run it.
A symbol of rulership for a long time has been a throne. The reason why is because power doesn't move. Power doesn't move. This is why in chess, the king only moves one space at a time. Power doesn't move. Power causes things to move. So this is why I'm saying women actually hold the power, because women are able to influence the world without actually moving, without actually doing things. How is that not true?
That's true. Because the reason why women had to even resort to what you're talking about, the reason why women had to use their feminism to do what they had to do is because they don't have the physical power to do what they had to do. Matter of fact, if you look at any war, hold on a second. I heard what you said. I'm just answering your question.
I'm disagreeing with you.
The reason why women had to even, the reason why women had to resort to that is because most of women were tired of being raped and pillaged and becoming slaves of war. The reason why women were captives, most wars ended with women becoming slave objects, and women were tired of doing that because they're very vulnerable. So they decided to use their sexuality to have some sort of a influence in the economy, which I agreed with you. My position to you is that you're not equating the men that are not desiring of those women. They don't look at women in a physical sense. So therefore, a woman can't influence their behavior.
Well, okay.
They just want power. That's just all I'm saying. This is where I disagree with you. Human history.
This is where I disagree with you, right? You're saying that they don't desire the woman. Maybe they don't desire the woman sexually, which is why I said,
not maybe,
hear me out, because this is why I said, this is why if you remember my earlier position.
You see, this dude is only thinking about sexual desire. He only thinking about desiring women sexually. And the thing is, if you only see women, and this might sound cliche, but I could say it because y'all know I'm not on no simping shit. As a matter of fact, Reese and Tiffy with the blicky, they be trying to, you know what I'm saying? They be trying to hold me accountable for y'all niggas. They be trying to blame me for y'all. So I know they would tell you that I ain't no simp. So I could say this, right? If we only see women as sexual objects, bro, we're gonna miss out and we're gonna overlook the power that a lot of women have. And even some women get offended with you if you're not seeing them in a sexual way. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, look, shorty, like, you know what I mean? Shit. Like piping you down is just surface level. That's why I always gotta show so to the pimps. Cause a lot of times a pimp is able to see a woman value beyond sex. You know what I'm saying? Sure, a pimp might help a woman to sell her body, but that's not the main job of a pimp. The main job of a pimp is to lace a woman up with knowledge and information, because the pimp got the software, the woman got the hardware. The hardware is the body that attracts men, that men want. So what a pimp do, a pimp teaches a woman how these niggas think and how to, you know what I'm saying, finesse and finagle them, because the pimp, he can't do it because he's not a woman. You know what I'm saying? So a pimp's job is to teach a woman, oh shit. That's what the uncle-ism, you know what I'm saying? A pimp's job is to game a woman up, lace her up with information. So now I used to watch Sinful the P. Sinful the P done had women sending him bread, and they ain't even selling box no more. They own businesses and shit based on certain game he put onto them. So a lot of us only see shit on a surface level. And if you only see women as something sexual, you're gonna miss out on all the other benefits you could gain from you could gain from them. Not to be fucked up like you only want to gain, but you know, you could gain from women in so many other ways. You can't fuck every woman, bro. There's way more women that you could gain from the feminine energy than the amount of women that you could fuck. You know what I'm saying? If you just see women as a sexual object, you might end up just becoming being on some trick shit. You know what I mean?
Was that their power isn't only sexual. I'm the one who said that it wasn't only power. Their power wasn't only sexual, and the reason why is because these men may not desire them sexually, but this does not mean that these men do not desire their approval. This does not mean that these these men don't have a desire to be accepted by them. And you'll find that a lot of,
if they had power, they would destroy you. What are you talking about, bro? You sound like one of these niggas that's scared of women, bro. Anybody could have power and destroy you. Niggas got power and destroy niggas. Like, I don't understand this whole thing where y'all think all the men is gonna stand on one side and all the women gonna stand on one side, and then we gonna just clash and go to war like they do in them movies where niggas have swords and spears and shit. It's never gonna be no shit like that. Most women's enemies is other women, and most men enemies is other men. You know what I'm saying? Like, we not about to go on war on women, bro. Like, I don't understand. I would be like, y'all niggas be weird sometime, bro.
Of gay men have a strong desire to be accepted by women, to be accepted in feminine circles. That's who they put themselves around. That's who they pattern themselves after.
I've never heard that. I've heard gay men having competition with women they don't get along. Matter of fact, and I'll say this. This is my last statement on this topic.
Are you serious?
And I'll say this to you. Yeah, no, I'm being dead serious.
And I get it. A lot of people in this space, they're not speaking from knowledge, wisdom, and understanding. They're speaking from fear, anxiety. You know what I'm saying? And pain. A lot of people are speaking from pain, fear, and anxiety. You know what I'm saying? You done took too late in your life to get your heart broken. No, you a grown adult crashing out because you got heart broken. You know what I'm saying? These women in the chat is not the same woman that broke your heart. And a lot of these women too. These niggas in the chat ain't the same niggas that pipe you down and kept it pushing. You know what I'm saying? A lot of us be speaking from our hate and our pain. And it don't even be that deep. Facts, they pass pain. They ain't got over it. And this is why it's cliche and it's very earthy to say healing and shit like that. When y'all hear healing, y'all automatically think somebody's about to pull out the quartz crystal. You know what I'm saying? But nah, sometimes you gotta heal from shit that you go through. You know what I'm saying? Because if you look at the world from the filter of your pain, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna still be fucked up. It's your pro-black background that holds you back. Somebody, I don't know if Red Scorpion is a real person. If y'all don't know them, just time them out. This nigga distracted me. You know what I'm saying? Time this nigga out, man.
And I'll say something, and this is my last.
You gotta talk to women about this.
I do. I'm telling you, I used to be a promoter, brother. I
Let me let somebody to the stage. Let's let Sir Ism with the motherfucking wisdom.
Real bad man.
Let's let a real bad man in the building. And we got biggest composition in the motherfucking building. What's good, fellas?
What's going on?
Let me take this shit down too. And just looking at these folks preaching the gender apocalypse. You know what I'm saying? What say you on? I was saying something earlier, and I think you could shed some more wisdom on it, being a more seasoned player from the Himalaya. What is your take on us as men only valuing women on a sexual level? Don't get me wrong. Of course, we should value them on a sexual level. They're the opposite sex. We got the opposite equipment for them, and we fit like hand and glove and shit. But what's the benefits of seeing their value beyond sex?
That was for ism.
Yeah, that's for ism. I think you muted Ism. We want to know about.
I'm on mute.
Yeah. No, you're good. You're not on mute now.
Okay. No, I'm saying you gotta pick a woman with your ears and not your eyes all the time. Of course, she's beautiful, but how she talk to you, what she can do for you. Do she say, we are us? We need to do this. We should take a vacation, and us should do things together. Okay, if it's me, and help me and do for me, then that's not a togetherness. That's not a oneness. You must oneness with a woman, man. All these dudes right here is scared, sucker, soft simps. That's their problem. They don't even talk with no aggression. And then you got Sweetwater boys have conversations with men. They gonna look at things in a whole nother light. And when you get this trick passport bro mindset, you're gonna always look at this woman and let her know what you do for a living. Let her know, or let her know that you just basically want to buy the box. So she puts you in a trick bag off rip. Okay, but if you come in at her with you are the prize without saying I'm prize, you just show up being yourself, and she gonna bow down and effeminate. But when you gotta pay for the broad and just look at her as sex, then you a trick. Okay, because your mindset is only on one thing. You're gonna have more sex for the mind than a body. Okay, you have sex for what, 15 minutes, 30 minutes, an hour? Okay, you still got 12, 13 more hours that you got to massage the mind. You got to romance the bitch, man. That you got to get a ball of clay and find out when she came out the womb, what day, and then tell me everything about you all the way up to now. Then you can diagnose the bitch. If you're a doctor, if you're a motivator, you understand me? If you're the alpha and the omega, you got to be everything to the bitch. She at work, she thinking about you, but see, that's too heavy. No, I'll just buy her. Black women want too much. I'll go overseas. Come on, man. That's sucker shit. That's why you don't get no respect. A woman don't respect your money. She respect the man. So if he lose everything, she gonna help bring him up. That's why you gotta build. You gotta romance, but you also gotta dick dance on the bitch too. Now, you understand me?
What say you, Giz?
Yeah.
I like for my woman to be knowledgeable and willing to learn things, and also have the ability to teach me as well. I didn't go to college for a long period of time. I didn't finish.
Okay.
But my wife, she did. And so I learned a lot about like managing businesses and finances through her. Like, of course I know how to count money and stuff like that, but I didn't know how to like inventory and like how things run from the management way of thinking, and how they view things and stuff like that in their meetings and stuff, because I wasn't privy to that information. But when you have a woman that goes to work and that's a job and stuff like that, when she come home and she had different stresses or different things that's on her that on her heart that she want to talk to you about, you start to learn about not only her day but the people on her job, or different things that go right or different things that go wrong, and you can apply that stuff to your own life and make it work for you.
Nice.
So I mean, shoot, it's of course you got to be attracted to your woman, but it's a lot more than that. My question is, if a woman come up to you and like talking to you about money this and money that and stuff like that, do they even respect you? If we have to go to women and look at them for more than just what they can provide sexually for us, what the equivalent of that would be money on the other side.
If a woman come up to me talking, first of all, I'm not a bum dude or nothing like that, but no woman that I deal with don't look at me as no bread, bro. Like, I don't even be shy to ask a chick for money, you know what I'm saying? And most of my relationships, like, I always mess with chicks that got good qualifications to get like good jobs and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? So I never really had a chick that look at me and because I never really try to come through like flossing or flaunting my bread like that. You know what I mean? But if a woman was to see me just like on some bread shit, like I wouldn't feel respected. I would just think she looking at me as like a meal ticket. You know what I mean? I don't think she fuck with me
Yeah,
like
man.
that.
And
Yeah,
everything
because what
ain't
I
on just.
learned, go ahead, is
Go ahead.
I can wait.
Oh, okay. I was just saying everything ain't on some pimp player shit, but some shit is just manhood, man. If you give out respect, you get respect in the world. You be like, man, people don't really mess with me because I'm a respectable brother. I don't talk to people crazy. So if you coming at the woman right and she asking about money, y'all ain't on the same frequency. Just get off her station. She ain't, you know what I mean? It ain't a rejection. It's a blessing. Instead of her playing you, and then you get used in the end. So if a woman don't like you off rip asking for money, you like, this ain't for me. Because a real woman, I know most guys are gonna pay 70% of the time in just a normal relationship. Okay, all y'all ain't big players and max, stop it. But if a woman is offering, I got the tickets to the concert, and you be like, okay, well, I'll pay for the food. Hey, can we go to Vegas? I got us 2 round trip tickets. She can pay some of the times. That means she digging on you, man. You know, most guys want to take care of their woman, you know, and if you go 50-50, that's 50-50. But most guys do a little bit more for their woman than their woman do for them. But any woman that gets you, she will invest some money in you. Well, it's buying you some nice
How you
clothes, some
feel
work
about
boots.
what Travel One saying in the chat about
I don't know.
black men do not want to provide security for a black woman. He is so used to the 50-50 or less. Women want security. That is nothing new.
Well, I
So it's
thought we was
almost like
together.
security mean finances to
Well, everybody have their
and
thing that they find more important. Some people it's just the
yeah.
finance. If you pay 100%, then they ain't going. I can respect that if that's what they want to stand on. But if you got a woman saying, "Hey, baby, we together, we together," you know, okay, you got the rent, I got the car insurance. Okay, now you might not get as many hours you used to get, then I cover a little bit. You know what I'm saying? It's just a give and take. All that I pay 100%, then you start acting right. I don't believe you.
Yeah, I don't believe it
That's just
either. I feel like if a person really care for you and stuff like that, they come to the table with what we both have, and we look out for each other and take care of each other for whatever we have together. It don't have to be no one pot scenario, but you trying to make sure that household is straight before you start doing your own thing. You make sure everything good, and you communicate and stuff like that with your woman, and she gonna tell you the concerns of the house. Like you might don't be paying attention to everything, but she is. You
well,
might be
a woman
paying attention to
should.
some things, try to bring some finances to the house, and she might be working about um what the child need or what the household need or what we need to be thinking about towards the future or something like that. Or maybe we might need some time to relax as a family or something and go do something. So the kid or kids and other people's situation can when they go back to school they have something to talk to their friends and stuff about what they did during the summertime. I just believe if a person really care about you, they wouldn't put all the brunt of work and effort on one person.
Yeah, they want that's usury. You're getting used. If I open the books, if we coming into business together, you know what I'm saying? How much you make, how much I make, how much debt you got, how much, and then you decide whether you want to deal with this person. Okay, well, I'm gonna pay 70% of the bills for a little bit. We're gonna get you a little bit out of debt. Okay, hey baby, we're gonna help get your finances more in order. You know what I'm saying? But don't nobody want to hear that nowadays. It's almost 70% to 90% of the people that's dating, it's all trick whole relationship. They just cover it by saying it's a date, Instagram, all that's the blade, all that's the whole straw now. Any broad you pick on there and she talking about money, you're a trick and she a hoe. They just cover it up with all this influencer words now. Same shit. But if you're a regular guy and she say, hey, let's go on a date. Hey, I'll meet you here. Oh, this ain't good enough. Then that's a red flag. Your
I
woman gonna
agree
be like, oh,
with
this,
you.
This is cute. You might have met her at the lake and had 2 little sodas and some cheese and crackers and a loaf of bread. Feed the ducks. And she was like, oh, that was a cute first day. The broad that look at you like a trick. What is this? What? I can't do this. Then you know right there. God done bless you before you get used. Shit.
That's a fact, bro. That's a fact. Cause I can even remember almost 20 years ago, my first date with my wife, before she was my wife, we went to the bookstore on our first date, and she used to work at the bookstore, but she went to like her competitor's bookstore just to see how they was running their stuff, and I was looking at things that she liked, and I was looking at stuff I like and stuff like that, and then we got some little snacks or something like that, and went to a $2 movie that was right next door, and it was just the time that was spent that was the most important thing. And then we enjoyed each other's company, and then that led on to more dates and things like that when we started to go to restaurants. It wasn't top of the line restaurants either. It was just different places to grab a nice little bite to eat. You know what I'm saying? And it's going just being around each other, spending time and stuff like that, and it just blossomed after that. And I don't know what the culture is now, because I'm out of the loop. But if people could get back to those, not only just traditional roles, but how you traditionally like would go on simple dates and things like that to get to know people and things like that, I think it'll help. It'll help us out as a race to like take the finances and make it work for what y'all trying to do, like in the long haul, instead of like trying to show off for your friends or trying to show off for society, when it's really what you and that person is trying to build together.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean about the romancing. You're in the early stage, you romancing, man. You know what I'm saying? But everything, even though it was 20 years ago, the woman that usually stick around, y'all remember them good early times when y'all used to just went and got some ice cream. You know what I'm saying? I know it sounds ho hum. Me and my girl went and took a walk, man, around the lake. You know what I'm saying? Getting to know each other, man. You know what I'm saying? Your mental stimulator, man. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes a woman nippleages, man, they get hard just by seeing you, man. Just by your words as you resonate on her brain, man, and make it a stain in her brain, man. And she can't do nothing but think about you, man. She be obsessed with you, man. What are you talking about? You got to have a woman change her religion. Like me, Islam. That's my religion.
Islam. Mix between your personality and the Muslim faithful. You wildin', man. But yeah, man, shoot.
Yeah, man, that's how you got dudes.
The ice cream thing ain't got to be no simple thing. Shoot, me and my wife and my daughter, we go out to our favorite ice cream shop on the regular. Like after we go to our favorite Mexican shop around the corner from it, eat our nice Spanish meal.
You and your woman same religion,
and then go to Cold Stone. Love Cold Stone.
You and your woman same religion? You know, because some dudes be two different
I'm
religions.
not. I used to be. We both was in the same religion, but we not really practicing. It's more our parents. More our parents now. Well, I'm not in no religion anymore.
People be sleeping with the enemy. Y'all religion different. Y'all don't vote the same. Y'all almost don't even like each other. It's just what's going on out here, man. That ain't the game. Life is short, man. Get you somebody you can have a good time with. I just was on a vacation, you know. When I was outside, I was on a few drinks and I'm just enjoying life, just looking at it, right? And I see a lot of people out here. Most people ain't with dimes, okay? Can y'all stop this facade on YouTube? Most people that know they're 4 or 5, they with somebody that's a 4, 5, or 6. Come on, man. Why every dude that's a Two, he's unconfident, he's a nerd, or he's a pot-bellied pig. He think he finna be walking with this dime. If you are, you're buying box. Stop acting like you a player or something. What's wrong with you guys? Get you a regular
Well,
chick
some
and
you know
enjoy
what?
it.
It's not the majority, but some of them luck up. But everybody
Okay.
need to do what's best for them. I wouldn't be passing over no woman that like finds me attractive. Like I never understood that. Like look over a woman and shoot, she might don't be if she ain't your cup of tea or something like that. Don't waste her time. But dang, I mean, a lot of these females be cute. Some of them might be a little on the healthy side, but I like that I know that she might know how to cook or we're gonna eat good and have a good time or something like that. I ain't got no issue with that. We can work on that together. We can go to the gym and lose some weight. You know what I'm saying?
That makes sense. These guys, they think gonna get a ready-made woman. I think a lot of these dudes gonna be getting AI women, man, because y'all don't even like to work. One woman told you no in high school, and now you can't talk to women. You gotta be shooting your shot. I was out with some real live players this weekend. Everything one of my homeboys talked to was a 9 or better. He don't even get at them if they ain't fine. He shoot his shots at top notch, but he was clean as a whistle. He had a nice linen 2-piece suit on. You know what I mean? It was summertime, but that linen suit was looking clean on him. He had his hair whipped. He had his beard groomed up. You know, I'm just saying, man, if you don't want to shoot your shot from the half court and 3-pointers, as you know, you a record. And then some of my fellas, I'm looking at fellas' shoes. Some of you dudes, man, you gotta, if you're a black man, you gotta have a nice pair of shoes on, player. Come on now. Black women don't like that. That's why they're gonna call you a nerd. You got the wrong shoes on. I know be yourself, but have a little flavor, man. You dudes be out here looking crazy.
I would tell them though they don't have to get the Jordans or the Polos or nothing like that, but they can have like just a nice pair of Nikes or something.
There
Shoot,
you go.
just make
Long
sure
as
you pull them out when it's time to go out. You know, spend
there
more
you
about
go.
85 or $100 or something. Ain't nothing too
You see what I'm
crazy.
talking
You
about?
go to an outlet store.
That's all I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? But we can't be out here old jean shorts, old dad shorts, and then you got them beach shoes on walking through the casino trying to have a good time. Man, take them off. You know the kind with you, they got that thing go through your toe. Player can't be wearing them. Oh, youngsters, come
You
on,
talking
man.
about them
Even the
damn
old
flip flops
flip flops, man, beach shoes, man. Come on, man.
or
That ain't
samurai
the game.
shoes? Samurai shoes.
Come on, man, come on. You know,
They
even
just
my
missing
players
the wood piece on it.
to be stressed pretty good. But the guys between 30 and 50, show your age, man. Come on. Get somebody to say something, man, would look appropriate for a brother about 40, man. You know what I'm saying? Get your shoe game together. Make sure your socks is clean and you ain't got some high socks and you got on shorts. Come on, Unc. You ain't gonna knock no bras like that. That ain't the game. That ain't the game. You know,
And if you're a nerd, lean in more into that nerd stuff. Why try to get with a woman that ain't on no nerd stuff? Because this one thing I had seen that kind of bothered me. This guy, he was going with this girl. He was a nerd. He played Yu-Gi-Oh. I know you don't like Yu-Gi-Oh like that, but he played it. He had a channel. He had like 100,000 followers and stuff. And this girl told him, "Hey, you need to get off that Yu-Gi-Oh and go get you a real job." And the fool did it. And now he trying to do it on his free time when he could have just found him somebody that would have respected him enough to let him do the things that he enjoyed because that's a part of him, and he would have been all right. Like if a person don't like your hobbies and passions and stuff, they really don't like you.
And
Why
you
is
know
you
what, too?
changing yourself?
And you know what, too, Giz, on the flip side, right? If you playing Yu-Gi-Oh and you not getting the type, let's say he might find him a chick who fucks with Yu-Gi-Oh, But
Yeah.
let's say all the chicks that fuck with Yu-Gi-Oh that he getting, he probably ain't attracted to them, then he might gotta see how important is the Yu-Gi-Oh to him. You know what I'm saying? To me, it's a give and take. Cause sometimes as dudes, sometimes we might gotta grow up with certain shit. I mean, if it mean that much to him, he don't gotta, he could still be an adult
You
and
ain't gotta
still
grow up, DJ. If
he
you ever
don't.
been in them Dragon Cons or Comic Cons and stuff, there's plenty of people that fit the criteria. That's that's just one of their hobbies, and they got good jobs and all that kind of stuff. Cause you gotta have some money to go pay for them passes
But
and
that's what I'm saying.
participate in all that stuff.
That's what I'm
It's some
saying.
pretty
It's like,
women up there, bro.
that's what I'm saying. Is like some guys that might be incels, and it might only be, they might just be incels because they're not because I would tell you this, just keep from the outside looking in, a lot of the dudes who complain about women not fucking with them and shit, when I look at them, a lot of times it don't be like they so fucking ugly or broke or some shit. It be like the most thing I see, the most common thing I see is them not growing up. And a woman, for the most part, is not gonna respect a dude that she see as less mature than her. So if she see you as more of a kid and she's more the adult, she not gonna really feel comfortable letting you be in charge because you a kid. You know what I'm saying? So
I
sometimes
just feel like you're dealing with the wrong woman at that point
you might be dealing
because
with you
I
might be dealing with the wrong woman.
I have never had to change me being in bands, playing music, playing my video games, watching anime, the Yu-Gi-Oh, none of that. I ain't
But you
changed
might
shit.
be, but look at this, you
I ain't
might be
changed
doing
shit for
all of them,
nobody.
but you might be doing all of them things and still maintaining your responsibilities. But I'm just saying for a
Of
lot of
course.
dudes, but wait a minute, I'm just saying for a lot of dudes, you know what I'm saying? We might not know because it might not just be the Yu-Gi-Oh thing. It might be a combination of things, and the Yu-Gi-Oh thing might be the straw that break the camel back because a lot of dudes don't want to grow up because they're running from responsibilities, but they want a woman to respect them like an adult. And that shit can go both ways. If you're not being an adult, you can't expect people to respect you like an adult. You know what I mean? You gotta
But that
sacrifice.
person that you talking about ain't ready for a relationship. It's the people that I'm talking about that has hobbies and things like that. They're being responsible, but they might mess with cars or they might do play basketball on the weekends or uh, some people go partying and stuff. And we don't say nothing about it. They go partying, they go to the club and all this kind of stuff like that. It's no difference than a person
It is.
going with their friends somewhere and playing some Yu-Gi-Oh. It's just a whole nother hobby.
It is. It is kind of. It is because the
I
kind of,
agree, but
to me, I think is a difference because this is adult fun, but there's child fun, bro. Like I don't
Yeah,
look,
but
I don't want to knock nobody from their hobbies and playing Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon and all that stuff, right? But you gotta remember that is like some child shit, bro. Sure, you might do it as
I feel you, but that sound like somebody trying to tell me what the hell to do. And it's like I play
it's
chess
not.
too.
It's, but it's not. But wait a minute,
Where's the cutoff though, DJ? If I'm
bro.
playing
Wait a minute.
chess,
Wait a minute,
y'all
bro.
gonna tell me
Wait a
that
minute,
ain't
bro.
good either?
Wait a minute, Giz. It's not about it's not being good. It's like if the women that you want, it's like most of these niggas is not playing Yu-Gi-Oh and not getting chicks and not shutting the fuck up. They are complaining about this shit. Yeah, you can't.
I get what you
Complaining,
saying on
you
that.
complaining about not getting no play, and you still want to be a child. You either grow up and get the chicks that you get the women that respect you, or you stay where you at and don't complain. I would understand if niggas is not complaining, but you can't get it both ways. You know what I'm saying?
I think the way we deal with that is we got to learn how to stop nigga listening.
Stop what?
Nigga listening.
What is
I'm
that?
interested.
Their emotions. They hear shit and they think it's personal. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not personal.
Go ahead.
I don't know.
I get what he's saying on this.
I don't know no man on this internet other than Sir Ism that's trying to tell a nigga how to live his life.
Shots
You
fired.
been wanting to come up here and try to crash out, huh? Because I
No,
can't.
Damn.
I'm saying that
You
if you,
come over here
I'm
shooting
saying
shots,
that I'm saying
nigga.
that if you's a
Nigga,
weird
that's
ass
what I
nigga, just
do. You
keep
ain't
being
never,
you.
you ain't never heard of gurus, nigga.
I
You ain't
understand
never
for
heard
a
of gurus,
fact that
nigga.
Sir Ism had to hold
Well,
hands to go to lunch. It's okay, brother.
okay, nigga.
Do
I
you
must be
still
a, I
spin
must
that
be a better
propeller on
guru
top of
than
your
you.
head? Do you
I
still
must be
spin
a
that little
better
propeller
guru
on
than
top of
you,
your head?
bitch, nigga.
Do they still make you sit on that high
You
chair in
only
the
at
corner when you go to
1,000,
class?
whatever you at, bitch, nigga.
Do they still
I'm
make you
almost
sit in
at
that
6, so I
high
must be
chair
a better
in the corner when you go to
guru than
class?
you. I help
Sir
people
Elf,
with their life, sucker,
Sir Elf,
motherfucker.
Sir Elf, do they still make you sit on that high chair when you go to class?
Well, I'd rather be Sir Elf than Sir Filth. You fat emoji looking shit, motherfucker. Who you talking
Only
to?
the bitch should be concerned about that, but I hear you.
You looking like Lou Nails,
Only the bitch,
long
only the
brother.
bitch should be concerned about that, but
Nails.
I hear you.
Fat
You
slug.
concerned with
Who you
being
talking
looks
to?
crazy.
I am trying to help you players. Yeah, man, keep your nails cut. Like the lady said, you want to touch all on the poom poom and your nails dirty. And if you is a
We're talking
Yu-Gi-Oh
about
playing
being
nigga,
nails,
sometimes get you a
talking
nice
about they
bar
flip
and go
flop.
clean up.
It sounds like
Get
you
you
trying
some
to
nice
catch,
shoes
nigga.
and
It
go
sounds
ahead and
like
go
you
to a
trying
couple
to
of them
catch
little
something
Yu-Gi-Oh
out here.
festivals and you can
What
knock you
you
some of them
what
little
you looking
Yu-Gi-Oh
for in a
bras,
man?
man.
Go ahead, Sir Elf.
Stay in your lane. Ain't nothing wrong with that. If you a nerd, lean into
You
your
got that
nerdness.
little mullet. You got that little
That's
shaggy.
all I was
What
saying
you looking
about the
for?
lean into the nerdness part.
Nah, you
And
could
you
lean
can be
into
on your
being a
mama.
nerd. You could lean into be a nerd, but you can't complain, bro. Like
Yeah,
I
you
don't
can't
like,
complain.
Well, the complaining ain't. I never
Ain't
really
nothing wrong with
complained
that.
about the
Don't
women.
take it
bro.
personal.
I
Most
never
niggas,
did
bro,
that.
we gotta keep it up,
No,
Giz.
listen, Big
Most
Head. It's
niggas,
a lot of bad bitches at Comic-Con.
it is.
That's
But
what I'm
listen to
trying
this.
to say.
But you know what? A lot of
But you
them
can't
bad
be
bitches in Comic
you know,
Con
a bad
is
one and
gonna
you in your
fuck with a
mama's
nigga that is not
basement.
even at Comic Con. A lot of the bad bitches at Comic Con, the niggas that they fucking with is not at Comic Con. All I'm saying is this here, right? If you doing certain shit and it's not getting you no play, you either be like, man, I gotta give this shit. Cause a lot of times, bro, it don't be because of doing one thing. It be a combination of things. If a nigga playing video games, I know a lot of niggas that playing video games that's happily married. But sometimes you gotta admit that some niggas neglect their responsibility, neglect being an adult to just
Yeah,
dive 10 toes into some kid shit, bro. And
yeah.
that I don't
Well,
even
I agree. I agree with you
Thing is,
on that
wait,
part.
Big
But
Giz,
if
the niggas
it's
that he talking about though,
if it's making them money,
no,
that kid shit making them money.
The niggas he talking about is breaded up though. They playing
Yeah,
you.
that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I said
Most of them
that's a
ain't.
hobby.
But most of the
It's
niggas, Giz, most of the niggas that's complaining and get these hobbies is not. Most chicks is not gonna complain about their niggas playing no video games if they maintaining other adult responsibilities, bro.
that's not true. That's not true, man.
You, bro. I know hella
It's
niggas that play video
it's
games.
plenty of videos online where a woman like you not spending enough time with me, and the video games was making the money to provide the lights on in that house, and the lady deleted all the man files.
Bro, if you're not spending enough time with your girl and you spending it playing video games, how you expect bro? That is part of not growing
But
up, bro.
that's what that woman signed up for. Goddamn.
Yeah, but that's a lame ass nigga that got a bitch to come home and delete all his fucking games.
Oh.
What kind of
And
shit is
he was
that?
making his bread from playing the games because he was sponsored.
Yeah, he picked the
and
bad
all that kind of stuff. It
I don't mean beautiful. I mean
took that he knows somebody that's with
different.
the company to give him the files back.
That's not
Yeah,
that's not an average
That's a
nigga.
horrible bitch though.
And that's not the
That-
norm.
that's what I'm saying.
That guy
Most of the
playing
dudes ain't
pro
making
is not the
money
norm.
playing video games.
Right,
It's
bro,
only a few people. And even these streamers that make millions of dollars, they still have problem with women because they so into the video game. At some point, a man must put down his childish
No, they
ways.
picked the bad
Now, if
bitch.
it's,
That's horrible.
now, if it's interfering with your working and you getting money, then you playing too many video games. If you're making money
Your
playing
bitch
video games,
came
that's
home,
different.
tore up your video shit.
You know
That's
what
a
I'm saying?
horrible
So
bitch.
That's all. That's
he
all I'm saying.
But if you a nigga
My
that
thing is, I would never tell a woman to give up their hobbies. I don't care if it was childish. I don't care what the fuck she doing. I wouldn't ask her to do it. And then when it comes to us, it seems like we gotta do all these goddamn changes
Nah,
and stuff like that. I'm not into it. and I'm not gonna promote that to men. I'm not gonna do it.
I don't understand how men want to be respected like men whilst being kids, bro.
Well, I mean, shoot, it's like I want your respect, but I don't want it that bad that I'm gonna stop doing what the fuck I want to do.
I
want to, and then as a man, DJ, if we get up in the morning and we got to go and pay bills and do different kind of things like that, respectfully, I don't give a damn about what other people doing. That what they get their respect. If you want to give me the respect, I appreciate it,
bro.
But if you don't, if motherfuckers don't want to give me respect because they don't like what the hell I'm doing,
wait a minute,
then that is what it is.
All right, wait a minute.
I always move to the beat of my own drum.
Wait a minute, bro.
I have never changed.
Yo, let me get a word in, bro? Because I think a lot of times we take these things a little too personal.
Yeah.
Most of the time I'm watching any one of these content creators talking about this shit is complaining how women not respecting them. That's what it be about, bro. It be about they not getting respected as a man and all of these types of shit, bro. And if you trying to be,
but all of them don't be playing video games, though.
Bro, you gotta let me finish, bro. A lot of times when a nigga is not getting respected as a man, a lot of times it be because sometimes it be the chick don't know how to respect dudes because they ain't got a father figure, etc., etc. Yeah. But a lot of times it be because these niggas want to be kids and be respected as grown men, bro.
It's worse than that, Wish Doctor. These niggas is hoes. They don't.
It's a lot of elements. It's everything that everybody just said. I agree with it.
Yes.
Like it's some people that want to be kids, and some that's hoes. Some women that refuse to respect, but it's a lot of niggas out here that got an ass of money and they still don't got no motherfucking respect.
Cause that's
a minority, bro.
They just hold with money,
bro. Most niggas wrong our age group that taking care of their responsibilities and they playing video games. Their chick is a hell of niggas I know that's playing video games and their chicks is not tripping, cause video games is from our era. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna expect a large majority of niggas to just stop that shit, because that's like some shit from our era. But niggas who was being kids and playing video games and want to be respected as adults and complaining about it, that's some bitch nigga shit, bro. Because you gotta grow up.
I agree with you. If they doing what you saying about they not taking the time to do what's necessary in the household or for themselves, they ain't washing their ass and all this kind of shit like that. I get it. But if they are there, they doing all the things they supposed to do, let that man have some kind of way to have some peace.
Most of them not. We talking about the dudes. Overall, most of the dudes that's complaining is the ones that's not taking care of household responsibilities. They're not even taking care of their hygiene. Stuff like this. We're not talking about the 1% of guys that are making money playing video games. Most guys playing video games want these dimes and be complaining, and they ain't doing nothing, no activities. They ain't working out. They ain't taking care of themselves. They're not grooming, but they want this top-notch woman. That's who we speaking on, the majority. And at a certain time, a man got to put down his childish ways. I used to play the video game every day after school when I was in college. Now I work. I play the video game about an hour or two. I got to go to sleep. I got to get up. I got things to do. Are you living on your?
And that's what I'm saying.
And
that's what I agree with that. I don't get to play like that no more.
I'm disagreeing with Big Iz and Sir Elf. The bitch say, take me as I am or have nothing at all. You got to make all these different changes and maneuvers and all this other goofy shit.
You agree with me then? You agree with me then? That's what I was saying.
No, I'm saying if I play video games, bitch, I play video games. You don't like
That's
it.
What I said. You agree with me.
You ain't never called
I'm not gonna change a motherfucking thing, bitch.
Oh my
and
God.
And that's how I am. I stand on that shit. I'm not changing shit. I'm not changing shit. I don't give a damn if a man don't want to give me no respect and a woman don't want to give me no respect. I'm still gonna do me.
Don't be talking to me about no motherfucking damn bitch.
Man. niggas can't, man, please.
You either gonna
do
take
not
a
talk
fat
like
gray
that woman.
beard old nigga or you not.
Bro,
Whichever way.
80%
Not
of
finna
these.
disturb my motherfucking life
These
with all
niggas
your
just be
bitch
Let me
nigga
say this real
complaining.
quick,
I
right?
don't know how
I don't
anybody
believe
deal with
that.
your
Don't
whining ass in
nobody
the first
believe
place.
that bullshit.
Watch it.
Niggas
Is
just be up here
80% of
talking,
niggas, 80% of niggas that
flabbergasted.
complain about women in these space, 80% of these niggas could do something about that shit tomorrow, bro.
Exactly.
But
Get your
they
punk
too.
ass off the
They
video.
I'm
wanna
not
be who they
disagreeing with you on
wanna
what you're
be.
saying.
Wait a minute. I'm about to land. They wanna be who they wanna be whilst getting respect of somebody who they ain't, bro. And that is retarded to me, bro.
But that's
Which
what
doctor?
everybody
I
want.
did a show
Everybody
one
want
time,
that.
right?
Let's
About the top
just lay it
5
on the
things
table.
that
Women
women
Everybody
want
don't
that
don't
want
and
like.
that,
men
bro.
want that.
Everybody don't want that. Some of us is die hard. I'm about to improve myself to get the results that I want. And I respect that shit. Or I'm not gonna do nothing and don't complain, bro. But when you complaining, it's like, my nigga, what are you doing? You could literally wake up tomorrow and make some changes that you could see results in. But you don't want to do that shit. You want to stay how you are and force people to treat you in a way that you're not. And that is crazy, bro.
And that's where you fucking up. It's somebody that like you the way that you are. The fact that you're trying to make a circle fit into a square is what the problem is with you. I don't listen.
And that's it.
I don't have no problems with nobody really. But when motherfuckers try to make circles fit in a square and then be trying to get you to co-sign it, no, nigga, I'm not a weird ass nigga like you. A circle don't fit into a square.
Well, everybody got their thing, man. Everybody got their thing. But I did a show
That's
one
what I'm
time
saying.
with Doctor.
Some people can
God
prove
damn,
all
dude.
they want. Let's just be honest about it. You can
But look
prove
here.
all the way to it ain't no improvement left to be done, and you still not gonna be
You just got
somebody
earphones.
cup of tea.
You got
Nah, but
earphones,
you should
Giz?
improve. You should improve for
I guess
yourself.
niggas can't hear me.
And part of yourself is getting the results that you see that yourself deserve. So if you don't get the results that you deserve and you refusing to change, you're doing yourself a disservice. It's not about the chick. It's not about the niggas giving you validation for getting the chick. Not none of that shit, bro. It's for you, bro.
But that's what I'm saying. If that person is happy with himself,
No.
and you saying he don't need the validation, that's different.
No, big is a lot of these niggas don't like they self,
bro.
Okay, I can give you that. I love myself.
They just want to complain. I did a show before called The Top 5 Things That Women Don't Like About Young Men in Dating. One of the top ones was the damn game. One of the top 5 was them little figurine things that they don't like.
Action figures.
They don't like action figures. It was a few. I think it was on Google or something, man. And I did a show, and a lot of dudes was upset. I ain't saying don't have your hobbies, but I'm just saying when you in dating and you trying to find you this dime or this woman you want, a lot of them ain't into the dudes that's in the figurines and Yu-Gi-Oh and goddamn video games, bro. Sorry.
No, I mean, shoot, that's they loss because some of them cars and stuff over $2,500. Some of them action figures same kind of way.
And you know how I know these niggas
it's value.
And you know I know these niggas be capping because a lot of niggas, they don't be satisfied with a chick who accept them for being a video gamer. They don't be satisfied with that shit a lot of time. So that goes to show they ain't satisfied with themselves and what they could attract, and they could just change something about themselves, bro. It's all about if you satisfied with you and your results, go right ahead. But if you get a chick that accept you for playing video games, but you know thirsting after this other chick that look at video gamers as just some lame shit, then you fucking yourself up. You're doing yourself a disservice by not improving, bro.
Well, he doing himself a disservice by looking at somebody that ain't attracted to him like that in the first place.
Exactly.
But the improving part, I'm all for a man improving, but you have the ability to change, but don't change to the point you don't recognize yourself if it's not gonna bring you that peace.
I
refuse to change myself. I can't recognize me.
No, let's stay right there. Don't move. I'm saying that more niggas is doing that than not. It's changing to be a nigga they don't even know no more.
Yeah.
I would agree with that.
Get in.
Yeah.
I try to tell brothers, don't lose yourself. And sometimes we lose
Don't
ourselves.
lose yourself.
You thinking about the woman and what she doing, and you all into her, and is she cheating, and you all insecure, and you done forgot about yourself. And then she leave, and you done lost yourself. Now you're drinking, and you look up and you're 50, you done lost it.
Yeah,
I'm just
Ain't
seeing
no-
that
Or the
happen.
opposite, you ready to crash out and throw your whole life away.
I've
Ain't
seen that
nothing
happen,
cute.
bro.
Ain't nothing cute about a grown man laying in the bottom of a shower, sucking his thumb in a fetal position. Get your bitch ass up.
That's crazy.
I ain't saying no love on your woman, but don't lose yourself within a woman and forget about yourself. And you don't even take care of yourself no more. You don't even, when you walk out the door, your woman ain't worried about you, no women looking at you. You got to keep yourself up as a man too. So when you go outside and get dressed, your woman be like, where you going? You know, you looking good. Yeah, like another broad might like you. Some brothers have lost themselves within a woman. Yeah.
And so to Mel,
bro.
Mel said they ignoring the gamer chicks they have common interests with. Just like someone who actually gets you in the first place. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying a lot of dudes might, because there's some gamer chicks that's bad, but I ain't gonna hold you. The majority of gamer chicks is not the bad ones. I ain't even gonna hold you, man.
Yeah, just accept that bitch got a 6 toe.
Right. She
Hey,
might
yeah.
got an oversized
She might
football.
got glasses.
Hey, bro. If
She
it's
might
my
got
mom,
glasses. She might be over 180.
She might got a flat, you know what I mean? A flat back. You know what I'm saying?
if she
Yeah,
doing what I
big.
say,
She might got a big back.
Or a big back. But look, man, that's you could improve her. You could help her improve. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that'd be my 6-toe bitch, nigga. I don't care what you niggas think. You know what I'm saying? You gotta get
And
somebody.
that's the thing too, dude. Is these niggas getting the woman for the validation of others, or they getting the woman for themselves? What the fuck going on?
You already know the answer to the question because you asked the question.
And I think it's
That's
both.
a fact.
I think it's both. The validation for themselves come through getting validation from other people.
Well, that's no self-confidence.
Look
That's
at a
what I'm
lot of
saying.
these
Like,
people,
I thought we supposed to be men. I thought we supposed to be confident in ourselves. That's what the attractive factor that a woman liking a man in the first place, that he's confident in himself and the goals and things like that. I gotta ask the shit that I believe in myself about, and I believe in the people I'm around, that we're gonna be successful, and shoot, things gonna continue to become better. And shoot, I don't let outside forces or entities affect my mindset more than what I'm gonna do. I'm my worst critic.
Well, somebody had to teach you that. Some
look at this.
father, some uncle, grandfather.
Hard life.
But look at this. Most of the niggas that's incels, bro, could find a chick that's with their program.
Mm-hmm.
They're not gonna like her.
They're not gonna like her. So that means that they could improve to get now that you improve, now the chick that'll take you for you is an improvement. Now you gotta like, let's say you could only get a chick that's like a 3 out of 10, but you ain't satisfied with her. You like, you know what?
What is a tree?
5. This nigga
3. He's a
Yeah, when you say tree, he talking about outside that you plant. He talking about the number.
Uncle Israel, this nigga know what I'm talking about. He just
He know when you say tree, you talking about 3. Don't do my dude DJ like that, man.
But look at this dude.
After 2 and before 4.
Right.
He said he was like them trees. He be climbing trees. Go ahead, dude.
But look at this. If them niggas is not satisfied, they could literally do some shit to where now they qualify for a chick that is a 5. It's like you either improve or you take what fucking with you the way you are type shit. You either improve or stay where you at and get a chick that fuck with that shit. But complaining about that shit, it just make you look weak, bro. And I lose respect for them niggas, because all these niggas that's crying about being incels, bro, a lot of them could get a chick. It's just that they ain't want that chick. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's why I say
Well,
they
I think it's
voluntary.
good that they don't waste that woman time that will be on their program and they don't like them.
Well, sometimes if you're a young guy, you gotta date a 4, date a 5, date a 8. How you gonna know what they like until you just think that, oh, I just gonna get a 10 or nothing? Sometimes them 5s be good in the bedroom. Sometimes them ones that's a 9 or 10, they don't want you to pull their hair. You gonna knock my lashes off. They don't want to get wild. Sometimes a nice little 5 or 6, and hey, okay, player, you better get you some experience instead of just waiting on that one little perfect little one. That ain't gonna happen. Get you some experience out
But
here, young man. Just protect
I
yourself.
agree with you there. But I'm not in the business of leading no motherfucker to the water when the drink right there. The drink right there, he can drink that motherfucker for himself to see. He
Hey,
can look
Gil,
at the examples of his mom and his dad and stuff like that, or people outside.
when we was watching that incel shit, right? Just keep it. Let's be honest. Most of these incels, bro, the women that they complain about is the baddies. They want to know why the baddies don't want them. They not worried about the chicks that would fuck with the incel ass. You know what I'm saying? They want a chick they got a crush on in high school. They ain't worried, bro. I'm telling you, bro. These niggas could get these women, bro.
Them niggas is slow.
Yeah, I think they got some kind of mental joint because they got to get over the barriers that's in their own head that's keeping them away from like being social with women in general. They asking for something that they're not prepared for. They'll get ran over, and it's almost like they willing to get ran over for the validation of themselves and men outside that's around them, society, and that woman. They allow that woman to sit there and do them bad and stuff, and then you ain't got nobody to blame besides your damn self.
They allow her to do.
That's it.
Yeah, I think them
You
niggas need
got to stand for something, man.
I think them niggas need to get some self-respect and if you improving yourself, it don't means that you neglecting your inner child or you neglecting who you are. You just don't like your results, so you decide to do something about it. You know what I'm saying? If the chicks them that I running into is chicks that they don't fuck with dread. Like if I want a woman that don't like dreadheads, I either cut my hair off or fuck with chicks that like dreadheads and don't complain about them other chicks that don't like a nigga with some locks. Because it's something that I could improve. I could literally go to the barber shop tomorrow, but I'm not willing to do that shit. But I'm not about to argue with chicks that, oh, I only like a clean cut guy. Oh, your head gotta be shaven. That's what's up. Like I don't like most of my exes end up going natural with me, end up growing their locks too and shit. Cause that's the type of chick that I fuck with. But I'm not about to complain about a chick that want a bald head nigga or a nigga with a fade. Like that is I don't even see them no more. You know what I'm saying? Shit. They could be niggas.
That's what I'm saying. Now you agree with me, DJ and Knight.
No, I'm not agreeing with you. I'm saying these niggas can't be complaining. Either you improve, either I cut my hair and get the chicks that like clean cut niggas. You know what I'm saying? Or I keep my locks. I only fuck with chicks that fuck with me.
See, but you is agreeing with me because you sitting there saying you don't even see them women anymore because they not on your program of what you want for your own life.
Nobody program. Cut that the fuck out. Stop saying that.
That's what I'm saying. But that's pretty much how he giving it up. He's saying he's not cutting his hair. The woman probably gonna most likely adapt to what he's doing and start growing locks.
I used to say that word like that too, but it's hair, not hair.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm country. I say hair.
I used to say it like that too, but
check this out, right? If I only run into chicks, let's say most of the women that like a nigga with locks, I don't find them attractive. They're probably ugly to me. If I'm like, man, I'm tired of fucking these ugly hoes, I'm about to cut my hair.
Wait a minute.
That's me making a conscious decision to change because I don't like the results I'm getting. I'm just getting, you know what I'm saying?
Can you highlight B Love's last comment?
What she says?
I love a nice bald head the most.
Lord Jesus.
That's why you almost bald, B Love. Oh gosh, shit, nightish campaigning. Look at this. hit the link, B Love. Hit the link. But yeah, if I was only running into chicks that's hit, and I'm like, nah, I gotta change because I'm only running into chicks that I'm not attracted to, I would change some shit about myself because like my hearing is still is not ain't mean more than me never getting no box or never me never finding a chick that I find attractive. I might just be like, you know what, fuck it. You know what I'm saying?
It is what it is.
I wish I could put Reese comment up there. I like that one. Hey.
Hey.
Maybe you need to say, hey, what can I do to improve on myself? You know what I'm saying?
You can't improve on that though.
It's always something we can improve on, man. A man can always.
No, I'm saying your face. Unless you're going to get some kind of surgery, and beauty is subjective. You can't improve on that. You just improve on the mouthpiece.
But most women don't go by face alone. Most women don't go by face alone. That's like some shit we do. Because you could have a scar,
subjective either.
And you could have a scar on your face and chicks will still fuck with you. But if a woman got a big scar in the middle of her face, we might not. You know what I mean?
Hey, most of the guys that I know that's like smooth guys, players and things that's good with women. They're not some of the top in shape guys or these leading man looks and all this. These guys are just super confident and they just keep working and they hunt and they come up with what they attract. And a lot of times the women I like his confidence. And you got to have some kind of little physical shape to you. Look like you can handle yourself around the bedroom and in the streets in case you have to, protect your woman in case a sucker ducker want to run up. So all that matter. You can't be a slob. But I know some big guys that dress nice, keep a clean car, and he always got women. I know some guys real short, and you would think he can't get no girls, super confident. I got some guys tall, and he unconfident. And you'd be like, I know he get all the girls, but he's not confident. You got to be confident, man. It's your swagger. It's you, is what it is. It's all of that in one. So confidence is key, man. And cleanliness. Please be clean, man. And charismatic, man. Triple C's, man. Color cut clarity, man. See how I just did that? Coolest nigga on YouTube.
A woman to okay. What should we be doing? What we should be doing is encouraging women to be more open to even casual conversation with men, regardless of the attraction team. Bro, we don't gotta encourage women to do shit.
No, I'm not gonna do that because that might be a waste of time. We're encouraging that woman to friend zone that man or leave that man on if she's not attracted to him.
Seahorse, but instead we always place blame on us men because we clearly were raised by women, bro.
No, I had both parents.
As a matter of fact, bro, I'm gonna start any nigga that don't want the blame to go on them. I'm about to call y'all boy instead of men, bro. Because how you want to be respected as a man and you don't want to grab your own scrotum and rise to the fucking occasion, aka man in the fuck up, bro. So you want to blame a woman for you not getting no, like, what are you talking about, bro? Women are gonna vibe with who they gravitate to, bro. We don't gotta encourage them to do none of that shit. We gotta know what we gonna do as men to improve. They could advise each other on what to do as women for whatever. But if we chopping it up on some man shit, why is it the women like, bro? That shit is counterproductive, bro. Name one way that shit work. Just show me an example of how that shit really work, bro.
Soccer darker. That's why you're scared to show your face. Because you're scared, boy. That's why you're a little brown.
He normally be on some good talking things. I don't get that comment. But
Seahorse.
Most of the time, women gonna do the choosing, man. They're gonna they're gonna choose the man that they want. Way even before that man come to them, they probably already knows them already. And you just got to don't mess up when you talk to them.
I'm not telling my daughter, if I got a daughter, I'm not telling my daughter to be more social with y'all niggas, man. The fuck out of here.
Oh, yeah, that's out the question.
Niggas want an easy y'all niggas want easy pickings. Y'all niggas is crazy.
That's out the question. It ain't gonna happen.
You niggas don't want to hunt. And you talk about all these alpha male and lions and wolves and all this shit on YouTube. Niggas ain't shit. Act like you're fireman, Ocho Man, Iron Man. You're scared to show your face.
Then y'all want to talk about submission and shit like that. How you gonna want to be a boy and ask a grown woman to submit to you, bro? Like, what the fuck type shit is there, bro? Y'all niggas be unrealistic, bro. Y'all niggas want to don't improve and then want to demand shit. That's what kids do, bro. Stomp on the ground and throw a tantrum and talk about what you deserve. That's kid shit, bro. Ain't no man shit, bro.
I don't care if you get mad. You're a sucker dog.
You can't if these niggas
get look mad. At that man in the mirror. Yeah, man, because it's all about you anyway. It's all about you anyway, man. You understand me? If it ain't her, it's her anyway. And if it ain't that one, it's the next one.
You highlight male joints.
Which one?
Speak
male comment.
The last one?
That's valid. Yeah, that's valid.
Would you like someone forcing a woman on you that you're not attracted to and don't like? Hell no. Hell no.
I don't think nobody want to be put in that kind of situation because it's a fine line from being like disrespectful and letting that person off, but you didn't really want to be bothered with them in the first place. You got to pay attention to the social cues. If that woman got like her earplugs in, listening to music or trying to take a phone call or something, you walk up to them and they not willing to stop what they doing. It look like they being agitated by you or something. You gotta know how to move on.
They are actually agitated by you.
Yeah.
And this man is saying that we should encourage women to be more social instead of saying that we should encourage men to do things that help them attract better options. You want niggas to stay how they are and force women to engage with socially awkward shit, bro. And it's like, bro,
don't force nothing.
So he don't want to shoot his shot. Is that what he's saying? He don't want to go out and work and ask for the woman he want. He don't want to say hi. He don't want to have a conversation. He wants the woman just to choose. Is he that cold? Because I don't see nothing but a brown little piece.
He's saying, but what he do instead of talking street logics, which in that is not street logic, that's just logic.
No, that's a dig. That's a dig.
Is at least research shit and actually know. So you're gonna stay in your crib and research women. You know what I'm saying? This nigga said
field research. What about field research? What about experience, bro?
Listen, this is where I'm asking Sir Elf. Some of these
logic stuff. You can't logic the woman in with you, bro. You got to go outside and execute. We can't practice and never play the game.
This
I'm
man
just
saying
breaking it down. You logic, whatever you want.
And I'm responding because you got your audio, but he ain't got audio. He posted in the chat, so I'll read his response. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
He said, "No, what I'm saying, I can at least cite social psychology papers on what I'm saying." Listen to this. You're making this shit too. You overcomplicating this shit. You don't gotta read you don't gotta study psychology, bro. You just gotta
shit.
Man.
Hey, but no bullshit, DJ. My son just got his master's degree for psychology. And I'm like, you owe me, son. I've been your psychologist for 35 years. You ain't gave me a dime. And you fist to be making this money. But I'm happy that that's the field that he wanted to go into. But all it is, too, is studying those books, learning all that psychology, but you still got to get some field tests. You still got to go diagnose your patients and children and learn and see things, and you can understand the person that's going through trauma, mental breakdowns and stuff. But he still got to get that experience because he did them books and he got that paper, but ain't nothing like the field experience too, my brothers. Y'all just want to believe it, the dude at Stanford or Harvard, and he the only one got some knowledge. And like a brother like me, a witch doctor, because we come from the streets or something, we can't have no knowledge. Brother, you got to combine the two. That's what's why you losing, because you only think in one way.
I could sit down and study all the basketball moves and the basketball plays. I could study about war and all that shit. But when you drop me in that war zone, a lot of times I ain't gonna be able to tap into all. I ain't gonna be able to pull the book out and go to page 32. I gotta act. You know what I'm saying? I gotta. Go ahead, Nightish.
I'm saying that's a fact. What you saying? You gotta be somebody that's been through the war already.
Right, bro. Because knowledge is one thing, right? But wisdom is some whole other shit. Because you could just have a bunch of knowledge. Knowledge is like you studying how to drive a car. Wisdom is when you experience the knowledge now. You know what I'm saying? You drive the car. Now you got wisdom. You could calculate. You know what I'm saying? You don't even gotta know if you're going above so most of us could drive and know if we're going up or guess if we're going above the speed limit. We ain't gotta just keep looking at the theory and shit because we actually doing the shit. So the knowledge is learning how to drive by reading the book and passing the written test. But the driving test or driving in the street, there's when you gain wisdom. You know that, you know what, let me stop because this driver, he looked like he's driving crazy. If you just went by the books, a crazy driver would have drive into you. But from experience, you know that when you drive in, you got to think about the crazy people that ain't know how to drive. There's a lot of things you'll learn that you ain't learning in the book type shit. You know what I mean?
You got a response from Seahorse down there.
I see somebody about to get over. I already seen him coming the way he driving. He getting over. I already know how to parallel park because I see I got enough room right here and right there. So you got to get out there and experience stuff. And since you're talking about cars, a lot of you guys, I don't think nobody on here first car was a brand new car. Some of y'all need to go with a 3 or 4.
78 Dodge.
I had a 71 Ford Maverick. I think I paid $200 for it. So that's like a chick that's a 3 or 4. I ain't trying to talk about it, but go on a date. You might enjoy it. Sometimes y'all get some of your frustration. See, and y'all be too wound
have
up.
a cassette tape player in it.
A woman can bring some joy to a player, man. Just go outside, go on a date, get around some feminine energy. You dudes are too stressed out and on YouTube, and you really got some kind of red pill raging going on with you, man. A woman can bring some value and joy to your life. But if you say, oh, a woman ain't nothing, she can't do nothing but have sex, then that's where you're going to be at life. A trick. That's what it is.
I see how I said, we ain't got to look at theory. We just go it off street logic. Bro, you don't even use all this theory and academia you talking. You ain't even writing in proper English, bro. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, Nightish.
I apologize, beloved. This is what ChatGPT did to you. I apologize. It wasn't me. It was a damn ChatGPT. Give me 1 second. Let me get this shit right quick. Let me stop this.
Who's that?
That's crazy what they did to her.
Well, you made a beloved avatar
action figure.
Oh damn! God damn, beloved.
Damn.
Why you got a face? Why you got it with the crazy? You got the full screen
Man, they muppet in my homegirl face like that.
I don't know why they gave her red eyes. I don't know why I gave her robot arms.
Because she smoked weed and a robot arms is for the hand jobs.
I didn't say that, beloved. I ain't do it to you.
I apologize, beloved. I didn't do that either. I'm gonna clean it up.
It shows her the beloved. Beloved is our black-white sister. You know what I'm saying? She, you know what I mean? She's half and half.
How you gonna give me? She said I was a 2 or 5 on a good day. So I'm gonna hold my comments to myself.
There's a lot of men in this space like feet.
Oh yeah.
You
I don't got a feet
you
fetish,
kinda-
but I do appreciate women that got women size feet. That's first of all. I like women with women size feet. You know what I'm saying? And I like pretty toes and shit like that. But I ain't got like a fetish. Like didn't necessarily get off on the shit. But I appreciate when a woman don't got slave feet and when her feet is
Damn,
not
not
man
slave.
size. Yeah, not runaway when she got runaway ancestors' feet. Like I'm like, nah.
Damn, you saying
Man, I remember in high school, man, this girl took my class ring and put it on her fucking big toe and started turtling around. I was like, I don't roll like that.
One of the toenails.
I don't like that.
I don't like when the
Big
toenails
E's,
is
you
rocking.
gotta hear your Tubman feet.
You say what?
I don't believe you,
You gotta
Giz.
hear your Tubman feet.
Yeah, I don't like Harry.
You ain't gotta believe me. It's the truth.
Yes, I don't believe you. I've never
It's
in my
the
life
truth,
I've
man.
had rings. I've had rings ever since high school. Always had a ring or 2 or 3. I ain't never had one of my women's put my ring on their toe. You into some wild sex?
That one
Was that some Yu-Gi-Oh?
that one my woman. We was in school.
She, as long as she cared for you. She say, I'm in the Yu-Gi-Oh too, but put your ring on my big toe and suck it.
She didn't know I played Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh man, you a wild boy, man. You a wild boy, man. My ring ain't never made it to a woman's toe, man. It's a new one. It's a new one. Huh?
Man, it wasn't no good experience. I don't care for feet.
Okay. Everybody got their
They
kind.
nice. That's good for you or whatever. It's good that they nice, but that's about it for me.
Yeah, Seahorse, you
suggest
might
brother
be a
go.
virgin, bro. No disrespect.
Oh wow. That's sad, brother. That's sad.
He's trying to theorize everything. Everything is a theory. Right. We ain't got to look at theory. We just go off street logic, of course. Bro, everything is not about theory, bro. Why think they do experiments? If science was just on theory, we wouldn't really had no solid nothing. Niggas had to experiment and see if them theories was true. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I wouldn't be tripping more on the theory. I'll be tripping more about the street logic thing. I'm like, what you mean by that, bro?
It's theories. Say it right. Theories, man. We ain't tripping on the theories. We go outside and bro knowledge, man. Experience, man. Y'all got everything to stay behind the computer to keep trying to read and diagnose a woman, man. Y'all some little weird scientists, little nigga. Y'all gonna invent a bitch, huh?
You can't diagnose all women by the same theory.
They are weird scientists.
Yeah, nephew. You gotta go outside, nephew. They right there. Just say hi to them. They don't bite, man. Get active and attractive.
Oh, I do. I know exactly what you mean with that street logic. I know.
Yeah, man. The women.
I just wanted to hear you say it.
Just because you went to school and you got degrees, don't necessarily make you. I know there's niggas that got degrees that a crackhead would run circles around them. So that shit don't equate to
out in the street.
Right. That don't equate to knowledge superiority because you went to school to learn to be a worker bee, nigga. The fuck? You went to school to learn to be a worker, bro. That don't mean that you got more sense than all of us. You know what I'm saying? You might be able to pass a test better, you know what I'm saying, with flying colors. You know what I mean?
Well, my father always say that woman is your test, son. He said a lot of men can lose their life, they can lose their money, you can lose everything if you don't know that woman. He said you must know your better half. Now y'all can call that old school street or whatever, but dissect that. Dissect that. So, you know, if you're a guy with paper, then get you a woman and say, hey, we're gonna set something up. You're gonna get this much, and I'm gonna get the kids that much, and you do that. If you're worried about getting fleeced for your money, if you're worried about women gonna me too you, then just smooth your game out a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you being a little too aggressive. You know what I'm saying? You gotta adjust your game out here. But if y'all gonna go with all logic and no road work, no experience, then how you gonna ever know if your science project, your weird scientist dude, is gonna work?
Yeah, but the weird
You know?
signs is niggas made a bad bitch. That was Kelly LeBrock, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I know
like
that,
that movie.
but that ain't real life now.
But if you
That ain't
basing it
real
off
life.
that, nigga, don't get no fucking bitch with a 6 toe and a fucking a big nose with a bad acne.
Just get a date. Most men can find something attractive about a woman.
Yeah,
You
start somewhere. Start somewhere.
Start somewhere.
You're
I
comfortable.
mean,
You're comfortable.
Yeah, most women are attractive enough. They might
in
not
some
be the
kind of way.
baddest, but most women, like average women, is still attractive. Like most niggas would say that an average woman is still an attractive woman. She just probably ain't like like a Beyonce or some shit, whatever the fuck
It's still
we
a
classify
woman,
it
witch
in.
doctor. Niggas need to go on some
Beyonce ain't Beyonce.
what
You
is she
got a
made
point.
up?
Yeah, it take a lot to make up what Beyonce is. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But I can adjust my game. You know what I'm saying? Some women are just sexy. Some women may have a nice body, but they too like raunchy with it. Some women might have a more of a petiter body, but she's real sexy with it. She's real ladylike. You know, it's
Yeah.
all in how the woman is that can turn me on and how she
Yeah.
talk. Woman could be thick as hell and have a booming body, but she talk real ratchet and real bruh and ghetto and hey, check it out, shawty. I'm like, dang, you fine, but you talk like a man. You talk
Yeah,
like a
you
sailor.
gotta get on your Michael Jackson shit. It's the way you make me feel. How do I feel being around your weird ass? We both weirdos. Do I enjoy your company?
Woman got a
And
nice
the thing
body.
is, most women when they get even a chick that don't got a fat ass, right? Most women when they get naked, bro, you're gonna try to fuck them, bro. Like, come on, man, keep it a buck. And that's all that really matters at the end of the day when it comes down to attraction. It don't matter how other people see your woman, as long as when you see your woman, it activate your manhood. You know what I'm saying? That means she good enough.
I got a homeboy. He say, man, I don't get them over a 6. He say that's why I like them between a 4 and a 6. I got me like 2 of them, or 3 of them at a time. He say, and they know that I'm the boss and I ain't having no problems. He say, y'all go on ahead with them 5. I say, hey, that's his game.
Right.
I ain't mad. You know what
Like
I'm
I
saying?
done, like most of the relationships that I've been in is not the baddest women that I dealt with. You know what I'm saying? And as a matter of fact, my baddest ex was the one that gave me the most fucking headache, bro. I swear to God,
But
because she
the one
thought
that give
she
you the
was
headache,
too.
you got to good sex.
You say what?
The one that give you the headache, give you the best sex.
I don't know. She didn't give me the best sex. She
Huh?
just looked the best.
Oh, okay. Okay. Usually the toxic ones be, good in bed.
Oh yeah. The toxic. That wasn't my most toxic relationship. That wasn't. Like my most toxic relationship, this chick done broke my fucking window, done did all types of shit, nearly had my neighbors calling the police, nearly hotting up my scene, you know what I'm saying? Man. But the baddest chick I've been with was one of the most uppity, fucking annoying ass bitches, bro. Like I swear to God, like I would not be on no shit like that ever again, bro. I learned my lesson. Give me a chick I ain't want me a Ferrari. I ain't, you know what I mean? I don't want to maintain no Ferrari. I'll maintain what I could fucking maintain.
I'm thinking oil change
Range
80,000.
Yeah, I ain't paying
Range
no
Rovers break
80,000
down.
for the oil change, nigga.
Lawn ornaments. Get you a nice little Camry, man, a little Lexus or something, man. Nice little BMW, man, and you be cool around here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you
'Cause
could
they want a lot.
you could
Man.
pimp that shit out. You could deck that shit out. You could literally get a car that is easily manageable and soup it up. You know what I'm saying? And it's already paid
Yeah.
for. You ain't got no high ass car note every month. You know what I mean?
These high revving little chicks, they cost and they temperamental. They might blow a head gasket at any time on your ass.
Right. And you can't even let's say put worst come to worst. You're not about to use your Uber to do no DoorDash or Grubhub. If you worst come to worst, you had to make money off your car. You know what I'm saying? That should have cost you more money driving people around than it would make you money. Ain't even got proper utility. That shit is just a over expensive liability, man. And I don't fuck with no liability.
Picking a wife. That's one of the coldest things a young man gonna do in life. Picking that wife. For the man. We talk about
If
it
you
all
want
the
to get
time.
married.
Yeah. If or if you want to have a long relationship, if you're not married, you're gonna be dealing with this woman,
Right.
Y'all two taking care of business together, y'all in bed together, financially, you know what I'm saying? All kind of ways, sexually, you know what I'm saying? If you plan on having a long relationship, you gotta understand women, but understand yourself first.
And I like being in relationships because don't get me wrong, when I'm single, I could maneuver more, I could get more done, I could get more, more different women helping me with certain different shit. But I just like being in a relationship because at the end of the day, when I'm going to sleep, I like laying next to something soft, man. Like, you know what I mean?
What
Like
did I just
somebody
say,
to
Bush?
help me calm down. What you say?
I just said, know yourself, and you say, I like being in a relationship. See how that's what I'm trying to tell you. You know what you like. So some brothers need them a woman. He said, man, I like having me a woman. I talk shit with you dudes on here all night, then I lay up on something soft. Yeah. And certain guys, they need to know themselves and know what they need in life instead of just.
The most time I got into trouble, is when I was single, bro. But when I got a woman, it made me be like, or your woman might tell you to chill. But when I'm single, I'm just doing dumb shit, being around dumb niggas that getting me in fucking trouble. Like, nah, man, I'm good, man.
Money. You know what I'm saying? You get a woman, next thing you know, you stacking, you get things done. When you out, it's wild. It costs money to be in the streets now.
Yep.
You get a woman, you might be coming home more. You might be taking your lunch to work. So you got to know where you at in life, man. That's what I was saying about know yourself first. Know what you want. It got to be about you.
I have to agree with that because keep a nigga long
a lot of
too
guys
long.
don't even have a
Based on who that man really is, niggas is dark. We be in some extra shit. We be doing too much.
And we live off the bare minimum when we buy ourselves. Cause look how your crib be when you single versus when you're in a relationship. It look like a human live there when you're in a relationship.
Yeah, because right now my curtains is hanging up with nails. I ain't even got no fucking curtain rods.
I've been nightish. I've been there, bro. Like recent, like you know what I mean, not too long ago. You
just put a hole in the curtain. You put a hole in the curtain, stuck it up there.
Hell yeah.
That's when you had that old 3. That old 3, she might come by and do some decorating for you. Then you got your old 5. You might have a good time with that one. When you're in between, unless hey man, I like to keep a girl. It helped me stay a little more focused. But that's still knowing yourself. Know what you like. Yeah.
I put my little office chair together. I forgot all about that.
Yeah, but I know I need some damn curtain rods. But it just ain't
3
that important.
ain't coming around there. You ain't got that 3.
I ain't gonna front with you.
What missing? Ain't got you no curtains, man. What's going on, man?
Yeah, they don't be here that long.
They gotta be there that long. They be there temporarily. Then they gotta get
they black out curtains.
No, I got the light shine right through like in front of me, but all the rest of them are black out because I don't like the sun.
There you go.
You talking all that player shit. Get a ball to come in there and do it in some lingerie, some lingerie, some little thongs, man. Have her put up the curtains, man. Show us you're a real player since you be talking that shit.
That's not true, Reese.
Recent niggas that she dates, she forgot. Let me edit it for her. She said niggas that she dates don't buy toilet paper. That is crazy, Reese.
I got
like Angie South for that. What it one is Scott or something.
Yeah, I want better for Reese, man. I want better for Reese.
What kind of nasty niggas you fuck with, Reese? What is going on?
Fuck is going on?
See, if you was with me, Reese, you had wipes in there too. You had toilet paper and wipes. You had to bring that from the crib.
the Charmin Ultra Soft and shit. Reese, come
Yeah,
on.
That's why
yeah,
you
yeah.
brothers.
Take care of you.
So the woman would have the wipes and the little breeze in the bathroom so they foamed up. You see, some of y'all need a bra. My mama taught me how to be self-sufficient. I know how to cook everything myself. So if I got a bra that's extra. If I don't, I can take care of myself. You understand me? I say fuck me. Don't bleed them. You understand me? I don't need them. But some of y'all do need them. Y'all don't even work a washing machine. So I want to get you that 3, that little thick snacks, that little humping bumps, and go ahead and live you a good life. Stop trying to get that quiche. Be your demise.
I make sure y'all close them wipes too, for them shits be dried up. You know what I mean?
I ain't coming these out. Niggas ain't got no toilet. You're nasty. You ain't got no toilet paper. What's your
That shit is crazy. No toilet paper. Get it. Shit, man.
Who raised you niggas?
Who raised you? As the great TK Kirkland say, who raised you, man?
Yeah, Seahorse, man. Put your phone number in the chat.
One thing I learned
you don't know. A nigga that don't have no toilet paper and no curtains and shit might be able to blow her back out. She don't mind getting fucked on the air mattress.
That's true.
You know, just got to deal with KFC now.
Getting fucked on a halfway deflated air mattress. Nigga,
from being an ex fuck boy, they like, cause this is what they use, the term they use, a dude that just be trying to fucking chicks, right? I used to be an ex fuck boy, right? But look at this. One thing I learned from spending the night at chick's crib, bro, is after you take a shit, you gotta take a shower if you at a chick crib.
At my house, I gotta take a bath. I'm not gonna trust no baby wipes or no fucking tissue. That shit ain't finna.
Because if you want her to give you the you know what I'm saying, if you want her to be comfortable with you know what I mean, you gotta make sure you shower and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, a lot of chicks when they use the bathroom and they do a number 2, they go and shower. You know what I'm saying? And I actually learned that from an older chick I used to mess with. You know what I mean?
A lot of you rod niggas that go play a basketball game and come home and ask her to boss you up with them sweaty, salty balls.
How you know what they taste like?
I don't know. I heard the bitch say it.
Yeah, let's let DJ Genesis to the stage.
He finna tell you what they taste like.
Yes, balls are very much so salty.
I just wondered, how would you know the flavor of those lower regions?
I listen to women.
Well, my bitch said it tastes like pineapples, man. You understand me?
And I bet that woman with that fucking what they calling them things the swamis wear.
This nigga about to start some shit. Go ahead, man. I don't know what you're talking about. You got
Are you an incel? Are you arguing with the woman?
Nick Cannon wear that
you talking about a turban?
Yeah. Shout out to DJ Genesis with her beautiful turban.
Cool.
It's a head wrap.
Okay. I know I don't want to fight with you.
Turban and a head wrap.
You be messing with all these swami niggas that be eating monkey brains and shit. I give up. You win.
Niggas them niggas don't believe in deodorant nightish. Them niggas
they wash their arms with crystals and shit. I'm cool.
Them niggas bad.
They wash their underarms with crystals. Who is that?
I don't know how to say them niggas' name. God, Allah, Fifth Element. Well, I don't know what the fuck them conscious niggas be on.
I mean, most conscious dudes are just regular dudes, bro. Half of them been in prison and stuff. So, like, what do you?
For damn show, if you in prison doing fucking upside down push-ups and washing your arms with crystals and practicing karate in the yard, I'm cool. I'll pass.
Well, we can tell that. We can tell you have no athletic prowess, sir. You might need to do some
because weapons exist.
Because weapons exist. I tell you right now, do one push-up.
Because weapons exist, my nigga. Because weapons exist, my nigga. I'm not finna even exhaust myself.
Soccer Dawker.
I'm not even finna
You
exhaust
need to do
myself.
some kind of karate in the front yard. You have no athletic prowess whatsoever over there looking like the shit emoji.
Y'all just friends.
Them niggas is neighbors. Them niggas.
DJ Genesis, I can't be cool with an elf. If I see that nigga in real life, I want to see a pot of gold next. No, DJ Genesis, let me help you out. Next thing I want to see is a pot of gold. Because I know that nigga got a gold tooth.
I don't want you to.
All I need to do is capture Sir Elf and find a rainbow, and my life can change in a day.
Remember that video game?
Sir Elf and a rainbow.
Oh. Boy,
I'm like,
I
really
did. You do one push
in the chocolate factory.
That's your problem. You eat too much chocolate. You fat ass soccer Dawker.
What's that movie called? With the little midget that
Hunger
Lucky
Strike.
channel.
Hunger Strike.
Hey, what's up with the invisible penguin? What's up with what are you talking about down there?
That little nigga that smoked the weed that's in them horror movies that Lucky always play on her channel.
What's that man that worked for Michelin? What is it? The Michelin man?
Y'all talking about the invisible penguin.
Oh, I know what it is.
Aggressively.
Wait. I know what it is. Sir Leprechaun. All I need is Sir Leprechaun and a rainbow, and my life can change.
You talking about Leprechaun in the hood?
Yeah. Sir Leprechaun and a rainbow, and my life can change in a day.
No. You need gastric bypass for your life to change, nigga. Because right now it's fucked. Nigga, the scale can't even hold that.
You want to live forever, midget. All I need is Sir Leprechaun. I won't change nothing about you, Sir Leprechaun. All I need is Sir Leprechaun and a rainbow, and get that little midget to find it in the rainbow, and I got some gold.
You gonna wear this shit on the scales they weigh the whales with.
This nigga say a friend with weed is a friend indeed, and all I got to do is find a rainbow with that midget, and I'm coming up.
That's all
it shows her the Misty Blue. Misty, how come you show up at the same time with Penguin? Is there your people's? Let me time the Penguin out for a little bit. The Penguin is being too aggressively homosexual. You know what I'm saying?
He homoerotic with all the butt jokes, man.
Yeah,
come on, bro.
Aggressive, bro. Like come on.
Well,
bro.
Nidus was up here with the nut jokes, talking about what'd you say? What you say, sir? I can't even repeat it.
Don't repeat it.
Yeah, don't repeat
yeah, he said something.
Oh, I'll tell you what I said. All I need is Sir Leprechaun and a rainbow, and my life can change.
Using that same one. You have no punchlines. You have no wit.
Sir Leprechaun and a rainbow.
You can't keep using the same joke in a roast.
With his mullet or shag or whatever you want to call it.
You see my hair to the floor, bitch. Nigga.
Business in the front, party in the back.
Hair of war, like Jesus, nigga. I'm who they talking about, nigga. I'm in the Bible, nigga. I'm older than Methuselah, nigga. I'm hearing chili cold blood, nigga. One more time, nigga. Don't you see that, nigga? Don't you?
Omega, we gotta echo Omega. You gotta echo.
Nigga?
Yeah, what's up, man?
Nigga? You see me over here, nigga, cold, nigga.
DJ
Not a mark on my face.
I want to talk to a woman. What's going on?
Nigga, I must be the greatest.
I don't want to talk to yourself no more.
Well,
it's enough.
DJ Genesis was over. DJ Genesis was just over there at Tiff channel, chastising y'all niggas.
Oh
man.
shit, she was over there at the Masanji
I was taking that for you. I was taking that for you, bro.
Taking up for who? Me?
Not you, but everybody else.
Oh nah, but I'm good on Tip. Like most of the women, them that don't like niggas, for some reason, me and them still be cool. I don't. Really...
Wait. Which doctor? Tiff. Wait. So 1 second. Let's be honest. Tiff be over there talking that misandry shit, but a man nutted in her because she a new mom.
Come on, man.
What? Really?
Tiff don't hate men. Tiff actually got a son. Tiff don't hate men.
Yeah, because the baby be interrupting her the whole podcast. These niggas ain't shit, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, but you let one of them nut in you. Shoot up the plug.
Yeah, I don't think
Tiff. What y'all say we should be doing anyway? What is it?
I think Tiff
Hey,
got
no,
a
no, no,
decent
no. We're
young
not
man.
gonna do that, DJ Genesis.
I
It ain't
think Tiff
about what
got
we
a.
say. It's about what you do.
I think Tiff got a decent young man, and you know what I'm saying. She over there wifed up.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
She just like tyranny. Yeah.
Right, but how you gonna like diss her because she's in a
We're
bad-
not dissing her. We saying that she talks shit about men all day, but she
calling
let
it like letting a dude nut in
you
you.
let
That,
one of them ski. Oh yeah, ski in her.
You know this thing though, Nightish. I bet you Reese got a man.
you're too old to be.
I
up
bet you
there.
Reese is not. I bet you Reese is not even single either. A lot of these women is not single. They just
DJ
come in.
Genesis, what are you saying about my age?
You're old to be making fun of like people like having men and having like a family and starting a family.
Who's
And
making fun of it? I'm saying that y'all sitting up talking shit about niggas while you got an actual nigga. You don't got a black man, you got a nigga.
but
And-
there's
and
guys
I've been
that on
on
this
here-
panel that be
I've been on
married.
here enough days,
Hold on,
DJ
it be
Genesis.
dudes coming over here.
I've been on here enough
married.
days, DJ Genesis, to understand that you talk about niggas sweat.
It be dudes coming over here fully married.
Angles.
Where
You
is
talk
they
about
wife?
having big dicks. So I've been listening to you, Queen.
Yeah, I like a big dick and I cannot lie. I like
Yeah.
big dicks and I cannot lie. You other bus can't deny. When a big
Shout
old-
out Sir Mix-a-Lot.
You know what I'm saying? What I'm saying is that y'all be having whole married dudes. So what if she has a panel over there and she's talking to her
Wait, who be having whole married dudes?
over here? It'd be like,
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa. Pause, man.
it'd be all married dude. What's the one dude? Red pill, whatever. Uncle.
We
whatever.
just addressed that. We just said that we just talked about the married dudes earlier. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't married, baby. I ain't married, baby. Don't include me in with these.
I know
suckers. I'm
Reese
married
had
to
a man.
Listen. I'm gonna tell
Okay.
this is that
Don't
Anton, Dave,
you
all
ever-
those married guys be the main
Oh
ones.
my
Don't you ever include me
goodness.
with these suckers.
He came with an agenda.
You let a dude
Don't
nut in you.
don't you ever claim me and these suckers in the same sentence. I don't hear that.
Yeah. I'm single too. I skied on your back. I don't mind it.
Where at the Japanese massage parlor, nigga? You
Hey,
ain't doing
even
nothing,
if I
bro.
don't skid on your back, I'll get behind you and spit on your back and pretend that I
ain't
did.
doing nothing to that. No, you know, lies. You go to the
You're
Japanese
telling
massage
Ism
parlor.
you'll feed on his back? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying to you, DJ.
come on Ism's
I'll
back.
wet that turban up from the back.
You'll bend him
I'll
over
wet
and
that
let him
turban up
Yo,
from
yo, why you gotta be? Why it gotta be gay shit? D?
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa. Pause, man.
Man, say you skied on a
You
woman.
love a gay nigga. I didn't say on a man back. I said on you, big girl.
I'll be
I
feeling
said I
sorry for
grab
y'all
you
when
from
y'all
your
don't.
waist. I
That's why
put
be
my
feeling
hands
sorry
up
for
on
y'all
your
when y'all
hip
put
and
it
then
on
I
the
dip,
blood.
we dip.
That
That kind
man
of.
ain't even saying nothing. Ago. You know what I'm saying?
I grab you by the back of that
Ism was
turban.
talking. I
I
didn't say
grab you by the back of that turban.
Hey, Bully Hawaii, what you talking about, man?
Who? Somebody name? Wait. Somebody name is Bullet Hole.
No, Bully Hawaii.
Oh, I was about to say, what the fuck is happening right now?
That's on some weird stuff, man. That's weird.
Yeah, lately been a lot of weird accounts coming through, just saying weird shit, like just doing the most and shit. But it is what it is, man. We see y'all.
Right?
you know the moon.
No, not you.
Full moon.
There's a lot of weird accounts that been created
Oh, shit.
today and shit like that. Niggas just be weird, you know what I mean?
Past like 2 days, like this
Hey,
week.
hey, she about to tell us about Mercury retrograde. Go ahead, Queen.
No, it was a full moon. It was a full moon for 2 days.
Have you paid attention to the moon and the way the sea is? The oceans is high. Hey, DJ Genesis, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
When the moon and the sea is like that, does that mean you come real hard?
And I'm gonna come real hard regardless, so make sure I do.
I like that for you.
Look, they went and create another account. It's what is the Why y'all niggas suppressed? Why do you really want people to not come to my channel so bad? Like, what's up with that shit, man?
They angry. I noticed that.
It must be the same person.
No, they feel that way about men in general.
It gotta be they making the same jokes as the person from just now. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
that's the invisible penguin.
Here yelling to the top of her lungs while she on the man channel talking about you women shouldn't come because the men follow the women. Chocolate, you got your own whole channel. I don't see you bringing a lot of boys to the yard with your milkshake.
Yeah.
What happened to Schism? He just left.
Sir Elf, yeah, it's past his bedtime. He had to get some warm milk and get up under all them blankets.
And called him to bed. Finally.
Oh, excuse me. I apologize. Sir Leprechaun.
Y'all be having women. Y'all just be over here just neglecting y'all women, though.
No, we don't. We got you up here, Queen. That leprechaun, if you grab him and get by a rainbow, you could come up. Shout out to Sir Leprechaun for coming through.
And I don't be neglecting like everybody ain't neglecting their women. Some people just gotta understand in women, you know what I'm saying? Shit.
Maybe. Okay.
And we also understand that sometimes y'all gotta let y'all cycle sync up, like when you over there with Tiff for Taff.
Damn. Night is trying to start some shit.
I'm not gonna feed into that because shouts out to Tit for Tat.
Yeah.
Shouts out to Reese. Shouts out to the females.
Yeah.
Bringing it out and like talk about what's really going on.
Yeah.
Shout
You
out.
know, I say this about, I never really paid attention to a recent time though, but I know this is about DJ Genesis. Her voice is kind of slurred because I think she's a throat goat.
Oh, what? A thoka. A throat goat.
I don't think I want to know if DJ Genesis is a throat goat. But Nightish seems to, you know what I'm saying? But Nightish, you gotta lay off my sister and Tiff because I don't want her to, you know what I mean? Tomorrow.
Well, I'm your sister and too, goddammit.
We cool and all, you know what I'm saying? But Tiff is my sis, man. I fucks with Tiff, man.
Okay, you only semi-fuck with me, but I guess he get to like.
I fucks with you too, but me and Tiff got more of a rapport, though. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, but he called me a throat goat, but it's okay.
I don't know if you want that thing. You might want that type of attention. You see, I don't think Tiff, because remember Tiff got a man and she's in a happy relationship, so she might not appreciate it.
Really, because I don't have a man that I like to.
No, you was just on a call with a dude that say that you be, you know what I'm saying? He wanted some head, and you know what I mean? So
yeah. And you was okay with it, but it's a positive thing. It's not negative.
I'm not okay with it.
And I celebrate black love. So if Tiff for Taff got a dude, shout out to him and her.
I was trying to show you guys.
And I don't understand your question. You said, when's your period over, Nightish? What does that mean?
They're saying you on your period, Nightish. Damn.
But since most of y'all is lesbians, that's a good thing, right?
Yeah.
Like comedic timing is way off. Like just not even hitting.
No, it's perfectly fine. I know most of y'all's carpet munchers. So if I'm on a period, let me be your stud, bitch.
Oh wow.
And I don't know what is this. I don't know who is this to, but the LA Project said women are only supposed to support men. That's I don't think so. Women support anybody, support who they want to support. Support who you want to support.
Bro, he thought he was like it up with that joke, and it was not even.
I actually fucks with people who support me. You know what I'm saying? Men or women. You know.
DJ Genesis, you laughed at it. That's what I like about you.
Listen.
It's okay. As long as you laugh at it, I don't need nobody else. You can be my one in the crowd.
Yeah.
We got.
Hey, listen, my mortgage is like $4,000.
And I know you lonely because you was
my mortgage is $4,000 a month.
I know you lonely Because you was
My
getting
mortgage is $4,000 a month. How much you got on it?
Queen.
If you ain't got nothing on it, I don't.
One second, Queen.
My
I
mortgage
know
is
you
$4,000 a
lonely
month.
because you was getting something out of watching that midget James Kills do chin-ups.
What? I don't know.
James Kills, where your sweatpants at? I was like, damn, that's hella cringy.
What are you talking about? Anyways, bottom line is that my mortgage is $4,000 a month. What you got on it?
Hey, after you finish paying for that, I don't mind coming through.
I'm sorry, Miss DJ. I ain't mean to laugh at that.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. That shit is funny.
As soon as the check clear,
that was good.
That
wow.
that funny. It really was. It's like, okay.
You see Nightish on it asking for money like all of us. You think Nightish trying to put something on your shit?
That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, you ain't got no. Come on now.
What you mean? I don't know what you mean by come on now. What you mean by that?
I mean, got to have a JOB if you're gonna be with me. Ain't nothing going on but the rents. No romance without finance, bro.
Yeah.
I think Knight retired.
No, I'm still at work because you gotta work when you mess with a big bitch like that. You gotta push that foop up so you can get down to that pussy up under.
Oh no, what you're gonna do is work and go mow my lawn.
I got a lawn too. I got a 5-car.
Mow my lawn, fix my shit.
Yeah, for sure.
And then
I don't cut no grass.
If you ain't cutting no grass and doing like manly shit around the thing, what is your purpose?
I ain't gonna hold you. I don't do that shit either. I respectfully.
You don't like do man stuff like mow the lawn, like do.
No, I just don't let a female tell me what a man is. Just like women don't let a man tell them what a woman is. I mean, you gotta be urban and everything, but if you smiled in that picture, I'd be a little bit more understanding with you. But you frowning like you ready to fight a nigga.
Yeah, no, I'm frowning like ain't nothing going on but the rent, bro.
I agree with you. Ain't nothing going on over here but the rent.
Right. So take care of your rent, I'll take care of mine, bro.
No. I'm a man that approach a bitch with my hand out. I believe in purse first.
Lord Jesus.
I believe what you fixing to fix around this house, you know. I need like
I'm gonna fix your attitude. I'm gonna fix your attitude.
No, I don't need my attitude fixed. I need
Yes, you do.
I need things on the house.
You need a little tune up.
No, my attitude.
And I know a position. If you did doggy style, I'm gonna leg up halfway. That doggy pissing on the fire hydrant position and just anchor up under that motherfucker, and I'll be what they call the what they call this shit. I forget the name of it. I'm old.
So is your like stomach gonna hit my booty before your dick?
No, I put my stomach on your back so you can't move nowhere.
Oh, okay.
I put my stomach on your back. I put you in that angle, that leg to the side. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
It's when you in that position, it's a wild thing going on. You be confused like a motherfucker. You be like, how's this nigga hitting this? Yeah. I know some shit.
Why are my bills paid? I've been confused.
Because you pay them motherfuckers. You got a good job.
Where's the money? Why?
It's in your checking account from that job you got.
Yeah, no. I don't know. No. I'm not.
Cause it damn sure ain't coming from a nigga like me.
Either
I'm from the town, chick. I'm from Oakland, California. We don't believe in that bullshit tricking.
Working online.
Tricking is for suckers.
Right.
Is that tricking?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, it's tricking. If you say no romance, if it ain't no finance, that's literally tricking. That's literally the definition of tricking.
Yeah. You saying cut grass, and how you been talking about that? You talking about cutting grass last week. So you must got a big yard. You got a big yard.
Big yard, you know what I'm saying? Shit. Grassy cuts his last week.
The front and the back. I need like a lot of work done. Shit.
Yeah, same thing you need with that pussy too. So everything about you is a whole bunch of work. So if I gotta work on that pussy, I damn sure ain't finna work on the yard too.
Lord Jesus. And you know what? This brings me to a serious conversation. When it comes to sex, women just gotta show up. Niggas gotta show up and perform. You know what I'm saying? We
Hell
gotta
yeah.
Because all
Nigga been working 8 hours.
Right.
1 hour to work, 1 hour back.
Wait. Let me ask this question since we on this topic right here. Who gets tired quicker, the batter or the catcher?
The batter.
Definitely.
Yeah, then recognize it. Recognize game when it's in your face.
That means that you just weak and like that hole gonna always be.
It has nothing to do with weakness. All you got to do is sit there and spread them weird ass legs you got.
The pole gonna get.
All you got to do is sit there and spread them weak ass light skinned legs you got.
Wait.
And I know that DJ Genesis old sir knees is clicking. That's the thing about an old chick.
They're not clicking.
Yeah, they make them click.
I never heard that. Clicking.
Yeah, you know her bones get locked up and shit.
Like,
You be like, wait a minute, let me adjust. Nah, bitch, stay right there.
LA Project said, who gets the guaranteed nut? I mean, what are we talking about?
If it's a race, I'm gonna always win.
Man, please. All that talking shit, they ain't really gonna do the goddamn thing.
Yeah. I'm not talking shit. I know for a fact what I'm talking about.
Okay. That's what you say.
Sound good. All that, I'm always there. I'm always, bitch, what is you doing all this shit? Calm down.
That's probably because you're eating pussy. When you eat, you gotta let
Yeah.
pussy correctly. It's not always there. You're gonna be.
I can't believe. Yeah.
When a guy don't know how to eat pussy.
Sounds good. It's an amazing level of theater.
She said she don't like it when you can't eat the box.
There, then that means you ain't eating it right.
Now, see, I'm gonna say this. I know I'm a fat man, but I don't like going to buffets.
If a woman is always,
I
know. The nigga said he trying to go to the all you can eat DJ Genesis. He try to go down there. And look, man, let me not say that. I'm gonna just moderate. It's all good. Let me not say that too crazy. You know.
I didn't know it was gonna get raunchy like this. Let me get off camera.
He gonna eat pussy for the whole time and then put it in and then came in like 5 seconds.
If a man
I thought you were about to say you want to eat coochie from the rooter to the tutor.
And
then don't even know how to do it though. That's what's crazy. They be like,
but that's the thing. A man gotta want to eat your box to eat it good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If a man ain't spending too long at your restaurant, it means he's not really trying to dine at this establishment. You know what I'm saying?
It's not about like eating at the restaurant. It's about knowing how to eat it.
No. It gotta be a fine restaurant. We don't like going to buffets where you put on the turkey side.
Go ahead, DJ. I gotta turn your mic up, DJ Genesis. I don't know if your shit is low.
It's always low. Even listen. Just because a person knows how to eat pussy does not mean that they're good at it.
What?
Okay. I don't understand. If they don't know, if they know how to do it, they might not be good at it. That means that could only means maybe two things, but one thing that could mean one thing for sure. If somebody know how to do something, but they're not good at it or they're not doing it good, it means that they don't want to do it.
Exactly.
Because you said they know how, but they're still not doing it good. So that means they don't want to do it. If I know my schoolwork, but I'm still getting bad grades, it means I don't want to be at school.
Listen, I can point you in the right direction.
What it means, DJ, no, DJ.
Happen. What I'm saying is that I know how.
One mouth. Wait 1 second.
Take my tongue
You got
And
2 ears and 1 mouth.
It does not mean that I know how to make a woman orgasm with that.
You got 2 ears and 1 mouth, so listen a little bit more than you talk. That
What?
shit is not Fogo the Child or Nobu. That shit is Chick-fil-A.
Oh my god.
My shit is Chick-fil-A.
Yeah. It's fast food.
You're McDonald's.
When you had that fucking Arby's,
Honey,
fucking
you
Chick-fil-A
think
type
that
of person,
you're like
ain't nobody's gonna spend a whole lot of time down there.
Why does he act like he's
I'm gonna get a Jamocha. I'm gonna get a Jamocha and some fucking
Why do you act like you just so like fine?
I'm
You
gonna
not
keep
that
it pushing.
fine, bro.
I'm
You
not
not
gonna
that
be down there all night.
Yeah, you
Now,
you
if
don't know what the fuck you're doing. You know how you know.
You open up that checkbook, I might think about it.
Water. I can't tell you how to drink it, sir.
Missy said you gotta lick it before you stick it. How old are you, Missy? I think Misty is grown.
Excuse me. You already know goddamn on well that you know he gonna have to like eat it up first because he know he gonna last 2 seconds.
Not at all. Not at all.
When he stick his dick in, tender dick.
Hey, if I stick my dick in, you'll fuck around and get it.
My heart belongs to tenderoni. You are
trying to get a muscle spasm.
dick,
You be
bro.
like, oh. You'll fuck around and say, wait a minute, let me stretch my leg out. I'm like, what's wrong? I got a muscle spasm. And then
Yeah,
them ass legs,
weight laying against my leg.
oh, shit. All that clicking and muscle spasms and shit.
I don't really want to argue with you because I'm not. Listen, I don't like people like.
No, you don't like the truth.
No, I don't like people weight shaming me, so I'm not gonna say.
No, I'm saying that you fuck with me, you fuck with the best.
Like,
you fuck with me, you fucking with the best.
Oh, okay. All right.
Damn, DJ Genesis.
How
And I don't think he weight shaming because both of y'all are, are
Well, I didn't want to say that. It's like 2 big old chick people together. I don't know. It's not gonna be as effective.
Yeah, most big
Yeah,
people is not trying to mess
on
with
your back,
You
and
got
then
a big old stomach.
and you gonna give up because your knees gonna kick too much.
Dudes. I don't like
Your
really
motherfuckers
big
gonna set on fire, and you're gonna be like, "That's enough, baby. That's enough."
right because my leg is
You gonna slap me on my big stomach. You're gonna be like, "I give up. I tap out."
leaning on me real extra hard.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lean on shit. I'm gonna be laying back like a starfish. I'm gonna let you do all the work.
Warning.
Hell no.
You stick with this little thin chicks, honey, because no.
No, I can get with a big bitch too. It's all good.
Yeah, nah, it's too much. It's like it's too much going on.
No. I'll let you see what them knees can do.
What them knees can do.
Yeah. You say you know how to drop it like it's hot. You say you can do it on the dick. Okay, let's see.
I don't like water. Water beds.
Yes, you do. You damn sure do.
I like.
I get you reverse cowgirl. Get to pull it on them fat ass cheeks.
Reverse cowgirl.
Pull you by your waist. Yeah. Crazy old man style.
Oh my god. Like imagining this whole thing. Well,
yeah.
Imagining that whole thing, she need a towel nightish. Imagine.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab her. We're gonna put a towel up under us. I'm gonna grab her by that turban, the back, and I got strong arms too. Grab her by that turban. Hopefully, I don't pull that little short wig she got on off. And come on.
I don't have no wig on underneath my hair, my head wrap. So stop that.
Oh, you got real hair. That's what's up. Shout out to you.
I'm 100% natural. I don't wear a wig.
So I grab her by a little natural.
I don't have a little natural. I have a whole afro.
I grab her by a little.
She said she got a little afro. She got an afro, bro.
Right, like I'm like in Africa or somewhere. Like
I snatch on that little kitchen.
Come on, man.
Snatch my kitchen out like this. You know what I'm saying?
Come on, girl. Come on.
No, I'm just gonna give you some pork chops and let you get distracted and then run out the house.
Oh my God.
In the words of Aretha Franklin, ain't no way, ain't no way. I don't know if you've seen me before, DJ Genesis, but I'm sexy.
Okay. Right. I don't know what to say about that. So,
you left her speechless, night.
he said he's sexy to himself in the mirror. Like he in the mirror just being sexy to himself.
That man can't self. Why you can't?
That's really sexy.
Why you can't give himself words of affirmation?
He be in the mirror. Oh, I'm sexy. Ooh, just jacking off.
Nah. Come on. You've seen him before.
I have never seen this guy before. I don't even know who he is.
Yeah, I look like Billy Ocean.
I seen like Grandpa Moses. Like he like real, like he gonna have to like get a cane and you know what I'm saying and hobble up to the pussy. You know, just hobble up to it, just on some less. Oh,
So you said I'm gonna walk slowly up to it with that. Ooh, child, things are gonna get easier. You think that's what's gonna happen?
Honey, I don't know. I mean, you broke. I don't really like broken.
They say you cam down because you They say you cam down because you rubbing one off, bro. TMI. You know what I mean? Pause.
Right, he got that one finger just jiggling his penis, like just back and forth. That one finger, that pointer finger, just
come on, man.
Very, very interesting.
just jiggling that penis, just jiggling that shit. Just.
And anybody on DJ Genesis channel, this is the conversation she usually have after dark. After telling y'all all of that woke shit.
Wait. But wait. DJ Genesis, did you say DJ Genesis, I got a question.
Wait. Which doctor?
The woke shit is for the daytime, but after dark shit.
Genesis, let me ask you a question. Do you mind if I ask you a question?
Turn my audience against me and tell them I'm like on some weird stuff. I'm just
No. Can I ask you a question, Queen?
Go ahead.
Did you say I have a gentleman's dick?
No, I said you'd be jiggling your dick with one finger.
Oh, jiggling it. Oh, okay.
You just had that one finger, just jiggling your finger up and down, that like real small, like.
Oh, okay.
Pop it down. Don't down.
Shout out to Reese for her. She said I cam down to play with it. That's interesting. I cam down because it's no reason to be on cam when nobody's on cam, but I ain't scarred. I'll show you my light skinned in this. What we talking about? I'm not gonna walk up the shit. I'm gonna walk aggressively up the shit and lift my stomach up and put it on her back and
put on my back.
Mush.
Mush your stomach.
Shut up and let this happen. Don't you say a motherfucking word.
God. Wow. Jesus Christ.
That man said he put his stomach on your back.
You're gonna still have the hat on and everything like that. You gonna have the hat on and the whole glasses and the whole get up, everything just. But then the stomach's gonna be on the back, and that is a crazy image.
It's gonna be a crazy feeling while it's happening too. You gonna be yelling, "I can't believe it! Oh shit! This fat! Oh my goodness! I've experienced it before. I'm not telling you no imaginary shit."
So you packing, sir? You packing?
You catching?
Lord Jesus.
I'm just chilling.
No. You catching?
No, I'm chilling.
Exactly. I love when an old fat chick go, "Is you packing?" What does that mean even? Y'all ain't really ready for no real dick anyway. Why you up here talking that bullshit?
Okay.
No, I'm asking a question.
I don't know.
Exactly. So shut your motherfucking ass up.
Okay,
I'll fuck around and really put some real dick on you. You gonna shut the fuck up. It sound good in the crowd of people. Yeah.
Wow.
You want to just sound brave amongst these people. Motherfucker really put that hog on you though. All that screaming and shit. No, shut the fuck up. Just sit there and take it. I mean,
wow.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on over there in the I don't know what's going on over there in the conscious community, but you should have known this experience way before you got over here to calm YouTube. We calm over here. We come and we come. You gonna come too.
I'll just say that.
You know what? I say this. By the third time, I want you to write a fucking testimonial. I didn't believe that this old fat man. I didn't believe. Just tell all the other ladies.
Okay. Wow.
I like testimonials. Fuck what I'm saying. Let me show you what I can do. Fuck around and find out. Don't clear your throat. No, don't do that. Don't get quiet now.
She's the goat.
You know that with Tiff and Taff.
She says she's the goat, so she clearing it. You know what I mean? She clearing it up.
No, man. You know what?
Okay.
You just stop that bullshit. Stop it.
Okay. Yeah, that's right.
Night has got you nervous, huh? Night got you nervous.
I have no words. It's crazy.
You had a loss for words. Let me take you out of the box. You had a loss for words.
But listen, I like your confidence. It's women walking around in these Oakland streets with my name on their pussy and their titties.
Lord.
Yeah.
Wow.
And I didn't torture them or make them do it. I was locked up when they got it done.
Oh, you dead ass. Night is you talking about tattoos?
When they did the work. So what was the reason? Why did they do that?
You have to ask them.
You were locked up when they had it done.
Yeah, you have to ask them.
Oh,
Fuck around and find out though.
Like I said,
and when you find out, don't be shy. Talk as loud as you talking now.
Listen, my thing is not about sex.
Yeah. Like I said, fuck around and find out and talk as loud as you talking right now. You talked a lot of shit.
You know what
is calm down.
And getting my lawn mode.
No, fuck around and find out. I get this turban, light skinned chubby chick to touch her whole body up.
Get turned on is fixing things around the house. fixing the things I need to get fixed and helping me.
You'll be making me sandwiches. Shut the fuck up.
No, like, bro, like, you don't understand. No. Mm-mm. If you can't help me, I can't help you.
Sound good.
I mean, you think you're the only guy with a dick?
I didn't say that at all.
That's what's crazy is guys like be thinking that they.
I didn't say that at all. I didn't say those words at all.
Say if you do have a big dick.
Wait.
Another guy with a big dick.
Wait 1 second, Queen.
I don't really care about that.
Wait 1 second. Wait
that fuck me for hours and like came.
Since you made that statement,
you can't do nothing for me to help me in my life and my household. It really doesn't, like, having a good big dick does not really matter to me. I want someone to help me with what I need. If you can't do that, just having a big dick is not enough.
DJ Genesis, how would you attract a guy that will help you with the things that you need help with?
I'm attracting them now. What do you mean?
Oh, so you good?
So you do got a man that help you around the house?
I do.
Oh, okay. I thought you were single.
I mean, I'm single, but I do have people that help me around the house. They want to fuck me, but I just don't fuck them. You know.
So you got a nigga that be trying to fuck you, but he help you with stuff around the house, and you don't give them no pussy.
Oh, they want me to give them some. They want me to give them some head. They want me to give them some pussy, all that stuff. They fuck me before, but you know, I'm not fucking them right now.
And that's what I'm saying.
Liar! Bullshit! 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 Bullshit!
And that's what I'm saying to you, DJ Genesis. If I pull this beautiful scepter out, you
Honey, if I
no, respectfully.
If I would never be able. Like, you think you're the only one that has power?
What I'm saying is, if I pull this beautiful scepter out, you, even against your own best mind, you gonna suck on this motherfucker.
And so what? And then what?
There's no then anything. What the fuck you mean then what? The fact that you got goofy ass niggas around you trying to do a bunch of shit because you just are who you are, them niggas should be stoned publicly. They should be set. No.
Anybody that I've ever been with, I can call them at any point and get them to do things for me.
No. 1 second. No. Guillotines in a public square and get beheaded for being goofies.
They're not goofies. They're not goofy.
If they doing a bunch of sucker shit and then you saying, "Oh,
that's not sucker shit."
This is vaginas.
No, listen. No, I think that you're missing. You're missing the point. You're childish. You're childish.
Goodness. Fuck your dick. It's my gutters.
Don't be childish.
Don't be childish. Of the house.
You think that everything's about your dick and everything, but you ain't got nothing else to offer but your dick, bro. There's people that listen. There are people in my life.
No. What does that mean?
Let me talk. Let me speak.
I want you to talk, but I want you to explain what you mean. What you mean by I don't have nothing else to offer but my dick?
What I'm trying to tell you is that all you've been talking about is your so-called dick and how you're gonna fuck me and this, that, the other.
I didn't say anything about fucking you at all.
Or put your big old belly on my asshole.
Big old nothing.
Okay, so now you're changing the story. Listen,
I'm not changing the story.
Doctor,
the person, 1 second, Queen.
I'm gonna say
let's have a conversation back and forth. Let me say my shit, and then you say your shit. I didn't say nothing about my big old nothing, and you're going to nothing. All I'm saying is that you talking real lofty as if you the fucking everything and all. That's what I'm saying. It's your turn now. You go ahead. I got this big old wet pussy. I suck the dick like this. You was the one up here talking like that, not me.
No, that's not what I said. What I'm saying is that, like, I offer when I'm with somebody, I offer way more to them. So therefore, they are willing to, like,
What do you offer them?
I mean,
exactly.
Other than sex, okay, because they really be just only wanting sex.
So when men be wanting you for only sex, DJ Genesis?
No, not just sex. They be wanting me to help them with their business and this and that. So it's like a whole thing. So
No, that's not what she said. She said that pussy is so far.
No,
these
what I'm
niggas bow
saying
down
is,
to the
what I'm
queen.
saying is that like other than like just sex and everything else, like I offer way more to a person than just my pussy.
What is that?
Well, if you are a business person, I'm able to do way more for you than just fuck you.
Okay, so what is that?
As a person with your business. So it's not just if you're with me, a person like me.
So what is that?
I'm a fucking software engineer, stupid nigga.
I fuck your software.
I can build your fucking business. I can build your fucking business from scratch. I can like whatever you think of as a business.
Hey, listen, DJ Witch Doctor.
I can do that shit, whatever.
Witch Doctor, can you imagine a woman walking up to you saying, fuck your pussy, fuck your dick, I'm a software engineer.
Y'all niggas are stupid as fuck, bro. You think that's like a joke? Like, ha ha ha? Like, if I can like take your entire business, everything that whatever you can think of and create it and make it happen, you think
DJ
that's
Genesis,
a joke?
let me just tell you this. Like,
If
most dudes, DJ Genesis, listen.
we don't care about that.
We do care about that. Yeah. Let's say like me, right? Let's say I'm looking for a software engineer. I'm gonna look for a software engineer. But if I'm just talking to a woman casually, that's not what I'm looking for. You know what I'm saying? If a man is just trying to holler at you, he ain't just necessarily looking for a software engineer. Now, if you mention that that's what you could do, maybe he might be, you know what I'm saying? Or maybe he might already got somebody.
That's why y'all niggas is behind, bro.
What do you mean
behind? That's why y'all niggas are behind in life. Because you're so pussy, and what a bitch suck their dick and make you feel like.
Wait a minute, we was just talking about. Wait a minute, you missed it. Wait a minute, you missed. Go ahead.
Legacy and having a right person. Do you understand? Like even like Motown. Do you know Motown? It was all mainly women that even ran that shit. Like
DJ Genesis. Wait a minute, wait a minute, DJ Genesis. Let me say this. Wait a minute, let me say this here. You kind of late. Because
I wasn't here.
Wait a minute. Let me just say this. I don't want to raise my voice, right? Earlier in the stream, we were talking about how niggas fall short by only seeing women as sexual objects, right? You could gain more by having other different values from women. But I'm saying if a man is trying to holler at you in a way that he attracted to you and he's coming and talk to you, he's not looking for that type of shit.
I don't want no man that ain't thinking past go. I don't want no man that can't think past pussy.
No, it's not about thinking past pussy. It's not about that. It's not about thinking past pussy.
Thinking past, if a man, all he just want, like, dude, I don't want no dude to think like that.
Wait a minute. The first time when a man look at a woman, the first thing they see is sexual, because we are the opposite sex. So we see y'all as sexual. Sure, we're gonna find other value in you if you present other value, but a man is not out here just, all right, I need to find a woman who do software engineer.
That's why y'all niggas is behind.
What do you mean behind? And behind in what?
Come on.
So you ahead. So that's why you ahead.
No, I'm trying to tell you is that if you are looking for women,
answer the question. Are you ahead? Are you ahead?
I'm only looking for women for
you said the niggas is behind and you
no.
So are you ahead?
I'm ahead of most of these niggas. Hell yeah, I am. I'm ahead of most of these niggas. So what I'm trying to tell y'all is that if you actually like think about this shit, you want to get a bitch like me to tell you how to level up, bro, and stop and don't be basic and get me to like fucking invest in shit like that. Now we can fucking get our rocks off, but if you still in poverty and shit like that, what the fuck are we fucking for? What's the celebration for,
So
bro?
let's stay right there.
What are we celebrating for?
I agree with her. Tess.
What are we celebrating?
Wait a minute.
We fucking.
All I need is one mic. All I need is one mic.
No, I agree with her to a certain degree, right? I agree that we should that you should see other value in women other than sex. But if a nigga is looking at you for some punani, in most cases he already got the other shit covered, or he ain't even give a fuck about the
half
other
these
shit.
niggas ain't got shit covered.
So let's stay right there. That's why I don't want to move the goalpost. DJ Genesis, let's stay right there. You out there in the East Coast, you out there by them New York niggas, you been fucking everything that's moving. Why ain't you found the nigga that'll follow your direction?
Honey, I'm not fucking everything that's moving. That's where you
You're
get
a
it wrong.
liar.
I'm not on the East Coast.
A liar.
Nigga.
You liar. Let me ask you this. Why ain't nobody following you?
I'm not
Why
on
ain't
the
nobody following you?
I'm not on the
Why
East
ain't nobody following you?
Why ain't nobody following? What the fuck do you mean, bro?
You said you got the answer and the solution, so why ain't nobody following you?
Is that what you think? I don't have nobody following me?
So you do have somebody following you.
You don't know who, you don't know what I got.
I'm asking you, do you have somebody following you?
You don't know. I'm
I'm asking you.
You can ask me all day long. I'm not fixing to like.
Right. You're not going to answer because you know if you answer, you be a motherfucking liar. That pussy might be doing whatever. You might be sucking the lining out of
It
niggas.
does not matter.
Ain't nobody listening to
What do
you.
you think? I
Ain't
don't
nobody
know.
following you, queen.
First of all, you think the first thing you're drunk. You've been drinking wine all night.
You
You're
sound drunk and you ain't drank shit.
I've been drinking.
You
about beer,
sound
but
drunk
drinking wine,
and you
bro.
haven't drank a motherfucking thing.
I've been drinking beer.
Okay, so you a drunk
And
too.
DJ Genesis, by the way, our Tanzanian brother, I think I butchered that shit. It's late, man. He said, "Come here, DJ."
I like Tanzanians. Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
So hit the
Kilimanjaro.
link casket. Hit the link casket. Come on, come on,
Go ahead.
campaign.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, come on, African. They know what to do with a woman like me.
Yeah, fuck
They
you and
know.
stay broke.
Listen.
Fuck you and stay
Listen,
broke.
I'll set you up a whole business.
That's right. Fuck you and stay
A
broke.
whole business, and we'd be a
You
fucking
get you a
house.
Tanzanian dark skinned midget.
These guys in America too proud.
broke.
They don't know how to like to
They know how to fuck you and stay broke.
All you talking about is fucking though. That's the problem.
No, I'm not.
All
You
you
are.
think about is fucking.
Queen,
No, I'm
you're
not.
not
You've been
talking
talking about
about
fucking the whole time. I ain't said
No,
nothing.
I have not been at all.
Yes, you have.
It's a
You have
bad
not.
listener.
You ain't
I
talking
haven't
about
been
no
talking
fucking
about
nigga.
doing shit with you.
Listen,
Because I know your knees click. You can't do it on a dick.
So now
That's
my
all
knees
this. I mean, that's all hyperbole. You
So
just up here running your motherfucking mouth. And that Tanzanian will fuck you too. And he gonna stay broke and you gonna stay broke. You just talk a lot. You're not finna change nobody's life.
You've been talking a lot too, sir.
You just be babbling and shit.
Yeah, with your drunk ass babbling too.
You can say what you want to say, but you's a beer drinking chick. How many beers have you had?
Don't worry about what I'm doing over here.
Exactly. So you a drunk fat broad up here talking about fucking a Tanzanian, and at the end of the day, that nigga gonna fuck on you.
Fat ass niggas be talking about how fat a
Where
woman.
you been conquered and stay broke, and you gonna say your ass in America drinking your Swiss malt liquor bull, and you gonna stay broke. So it all sound good.
Okay.
Casket better take her off your hand, Nightish, because you don't know what to do. Casket know what to do. He said he know exactly what to do, Nightish.
Yeah, spit on her back and act like he came. Yeah, come on.
I never had nobody have to act like they did anything. Trust me.
You know
I
that
don't have
pussy
that. I
ain't
don't
got-
have that
You know
problem.
that pussy ain't got no grip to it. Nigga gotta spit on your back. Hot
Honey,
poor,
even my
poor,
pussy grip my mouth.
poor, poor.
Nigga.
Yeah, baby, that was fire.
Right. With your drunk ass. Shut up, bro.
How fast do it take to make a YouTube account? Y'all be making a lot of accounts. I just clicked on one of them shits. That shit said they made that shit on the 16th. Today's the 16th. You know what I'm saying? But let's let a player from the Himalaya up. Let's let up Cash Kid. You know exactly what to do. Nightish about to tag Cash Kid in. Go ahead, Cash Kid.
Hey, what's up, Cash Kid?
What up?
How you
What up,
feeling?
DJ? What up, DJ? What up, both DJs? You know, my lady. First of all, DJ Witch Doctor.
What up, bro?
Salute, Nightish. What's up, my lady?
Hey, how
DJ
you
Genesis.
How you feeling?
Yeah, girl. I heard you mention Kilimanjaro, so that's we got a good starting point there, man. You can come over and we can go climbing together. That'd be nice.
Get your cat and show her the Cash Kid.
I got friends over there in Tanzania. So
Hey, put a GoPro on the bitch so we can see her climb up Kilimanjaro.
Right? Yeah, I think that
at
would be
least
nice.
at least I can afford the flight, bitch ass nigga.
Wow.
Stop acting like you on my dick. Put a GoPro on the bitch and see if we can climb Cali.
I mean, at least I can afford a GoPro. I can afford a GoPro and I can
Put a GoPro on her.
That's the problem with you is that you over here worry about what I'm doing instead of worry about you.
Not at all, Queen.
Go ahead on Facebook.
Wait, you think
Cash Kid is
You
up
think
here,
my
but
age-
giving Nightish all the attention. I think you got to think for Nightish. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't tripping. I ain't tripping.
Not just want to be
It's all about Cash Kid.
Like Cash
Listen,
Kid.
It's
Like,
all about Cash Kid. Stop talking about me.
no, he ain't gonna let Cash Kid.
Leave me out your mouth.
He want all the attention.
See, this is what a player has to deal with, bro. This is always what a player has to deal with. There's always there's always the older man that's mad, and I don't want to get on my brother, Nightish, but it is what it is.
Speak your speech.
Yeah, talk your shit. You said older nigga is mad at a
Speak
little.
your speech, nigga. Speak your speech, nigga. Speak your speech.
Only wait. Where's that big ass boxing nigga that fought
Cash Kid, we'll like go all over Africa. We will
from Cameroon, right?
We will travel all throughout the country.
What's the
of
boxing
Africa
name
and have
from
a great
Cameroon?
time.
Nah, because I don't know, man. I think I like DJ Genesis from what I've heard.
in Cameroon.
What?
Where's the man professing his feelings for DJ Genesis?
Cameroon, he's from freaking Tanzania, bro.
Nobody asks you shit.
Yeah, welcome.
Who fought Tyson Fury that's from Cameroon?
What the hell is that gonna do with
The
anything?
MMA. Nobody's paying attention to you.
Tanzania is a beautiful country.
We talking man talk. Stay out of the fucking conversation, pussy trash. Who's the nigga that just fought Tyson Fury? The African.
Wait, Nightish, don't do that, bro. Come on, bro.
Nobody can.
You're nice.
Respectfully.
And I'm not here telling you. Don't do that.
You a trash ass midget dark skinned nigga. We asking real questions. Who's the dark skinned nigga that fought Tyson Fury that's from Cameroon?
Listen, I listen, you cool.
Are you talking about Ngani?
You're not trash. Don't let nobody ever tell you
No.
trash and you
DJ, nah. My lady, don't worry about it. Let me talk to the guy. Let me talk to the man. You just sit in your femininity. Sit in your femininity, my beautiful angel. Let me handle it.
I thought you came up here to talk to the bitch, Cash Kid.
I'm not a bitch.
Well, you keep jumping in, so I'm talking to you, bitch. Now.
No. You should be ignoring me and talk to the bitch.
I'm not a bitch. Fucking fat ass nigga.
I am talking to the bitch right now.
No, you're not. You're talking to me.
No, bitch.
You're talking to me.
You don't get him.
Talking to me.
Pissing me off. What the fuck? Y'all both call me a bitch.
Stop talking to me and talk to this fat bitch.
Man, if you don't shut the fuck up with your crazy drunk
I
ass,
am talking to the fat bitch, Nairish. Don't you get it?
You talking to me?
I will punch you in the face. With
I'll punch you in the pussy.
Now I'm about to like get on
I'll
you.
punch you in the pussy.
Go take your motherfucking ass and get on a
I'll
zebra.
punch you in the pussy.
You gonna call me a fat bitch?
I'll punch you in your fat pussy, bitch.
Go ahead and jump on a fucking giraffe.
I'll punch you in your fat pussy, bitch.
Honey, you can't even, you'll be out of breath before you ever hit my pussy, bro. You'll have a fucking asthma attack.
Here is a lot of confusion, man. Anyway, this is dirty macking. This is all just dirty macking.
Call me a fat bitch, though.
DJ Genesis, don't be. Wait. Just wait.
Up to call me
Wait.
No,
Don't mess up now.
You don't know.
Don't mess up.
No,
Don't play yourself. DJ.
Don't you play yourself. You allow this nigga.
This Tanzania, this
Don't play
Tanzania
yourself, man.
could never get that fat pussy wet. I know how to get a fat pussy wet.
Don't fall for the document.
You're like, fuck you out of some pussy, bro. Get the fuck about my face. Shut the fuck up, bro. You called me a bitch.
Who is even talking?
No, you called me a fat bitch, bro. If you don't get the fuck about my face.
How did I call you a fat bitch?
Honey, you don't even know what you just said, bro. Are you drunk?
I wasn't talking to you, so how did I call you a fat bitch? I told you to sit in your femininity and let me handle this guy.
I cannot sit in my femininity when he's calling me a fat bitch and you're calling me a fat bitch along with him.
How did I call you a fat bitch? I told you to sit in your femininity and let me handle him. So I was talking to him.
You called me a fat bitch and I heard it.
Well, if you heard it, then if you're a hit dog, only a hit dog is gonna holler. So.
Oh my God!
Your mammy's a fat bitch.
Damn!
Piece of shit.
Cash Kid,
So
fight
you're comparing yourself to my mommy? Is this it?
Listen, I'm not.
Come on, damn it. All you had to do was
I'm not
just
making no
sit
mud
in
pies.
your femininity. Oh,
I'm
that's
not
all
making
you
no
had to
mud
do.
pies.
All you had
I'm not
to
making
do
no mud
was
pies.
just sit in your femininity, and you couldn't do that.
You couldn't just
Okay, now we're here.
Bitch.
Now we're here. Now, what happens?
You called me a fat bitch. You're an asshole.
When?
You don't even know what the hell you didn't say.
Did he call her?
When
Did he call
did I call you a fat bitch?
Did he call her fat bitch,
You
Nightish?
called me a fat bitch.
No.
When did I do that?
She said to him, whatever to
He
that
did.
fat bitch.
When
He did call her that.
Fat bitch.
When did I call you a fat bitch?
He said,
Let me
you
handle
need to
the
talk to
fat
that
bitch.
fat bitch. He says, I'm talking to the fat bitch. He went ahead and agreed with him that I'm a fat bitch.
Hey, where's the doctor? He said, let me handle the fat bitch.
Oh, I see the problem. I see the problem. The problem is,
Green card revoked.
DJ, baby, the problem is you're a little slow.
Trump is
The
kicking
problem
butt.
is you are a little, just a little bit slow. That's the problem. I
Honey,
was
you're
calling
mad-
him
you're-
a fat
you're-
bitch,
No, you said I'm talking to the fat
but
bitch.
you're slow. So because you're slow, you took that to offense to yourself, which is now, which is something I'm gonna have to school you if we're ever gonna have to hang out. I'm gonna have to school this bitch assness. You're gonna have to step it up a little bit
No, he's calling
and
me
keep
a fat
up
bitch.
with the
He's calling me
conversation.
a fat bitch, and you say I'm talking to a fat bitch. I'm talking to the fat bitch over here.
Now we gotta rewind that. We gotta play the rewind. That's the only way we could know.
Play the rewind because this you know. But now I'm learning that my beauty here is a little slow, which I can accept that. I can still.
You don't get to like call me a fat bitch, bro. Like play it again. Play it again. Go play it.
No, you're a little slow. It's okay, Genesis.
I'm not
It
slow,
doesn't
like-
blow every.
How far back we gotta go, y'all?
He didn't say you're a fat bitch. He said I'm talking to a bitch over here.
Yeah, he said, Nightish, calm down. I'm talking to the fat bitch. He said, Nightish, no. I'm talking to the fat bitch. The MMA. Nobody's paying attention to you.
Before we gotta go back. We good right here?
Right there when he started cutting in.
He is a beautiful, beautiful country.
We talking man talk. Stay out of the fucking conversation, pussy trash. Who is the nigga that just fought Tyson Fury? The African.
Wait, Nightwish, don't do that, bro. Come on, bro.
Nobody can.
You're nice.
So far, I just hear him defending you, DJ Genesis. I don't know. I actually just got up to go to the.
No, keep going, keep going. You're gonna hear him call me a fat bitch.
All right, let me see.
You see, you're a little slow, but it's okay.
You a trash ass midget dark skinned nigga. We asking real questions. Who's the dark skinned nigga that fought Tyson Fury? That's from Cameroon.
Listen, listen. You cool?
I was talking about Ngani.
You're not trash. Don't let nobody ever tell you
no.
trash.
Well, it look like she's giving you words of encouragement. So far, everything is smooth.
DJ, my lady, don't worry about it. Let me talk to the guy. Let me talk to the man. You just sit in your femininity. Sit in your femininity, my beautiful angel.
I thought you came up here to talk to the bitch, Cash Kid.
I'm not a bitch.
Well, you keep jumping in, so I'm talking to you, bitch.
No. You should be ignoring me and talk to the bitch.
You hear that?
I'm not a bitch.
You hear that?
Fat ass nigga.
I am talking to the bitch right now.
No, you're not. You're talking to me.
No, bitch.
You see, the man is calling Nightish a bitch. Well, y'all, come on, man. Let me say this. Come on. It sounds like he's referring to Nightish.
Bitch.
I'm not a bitch.
Because Nightish was dirty nasty. I am talking to the bitch right now.
No, you're not. You're talking to me.
No, bitch.
You're talking to me.
You don't get him.
Talking to me.
Pissing me off. What the fuck? Y'all both call me a bitch.
Stop talking to me and talk to this fat bitch.
Man, if you don't shut the fuck up with your crazy drunk
I am talking to the fat bitch, Nightish. Don't you get
it? Wait a minute.
He's talking to the fat bitch.
He's talking about you, Nightish. That's fucked.
Damn.
He's talking to the fat bitch. He's not talking to me. He's talking to DJ Genesis.
But he said he was referring to you. You see, DJ Genesis.
No, he's not. He's not talking to me.
DJ Genesis, you wrong. For coming into the crib.
Okay, all right, I was wrong.
You gotta
she wasn't. He's referring to
it when a woman can say
correction. Sorry, my bad.
He said he love it when a woman can be corrected. You know what I'm saying?
I apologize about that. I was wrong.
Okay, so let this fat bitch be corrected.
It's okay. I'll guide you. See, this is what happens. You see, when people
you African midget, you was calling me a fat bitch.
Goofy fat bitch. You listen to this goofy fat bitch trying to divide us.
Where you come from, Tanzanian midget? You talking about me?
Well, yes, of course I'm talking to you fat bitch.
No, actually,
I'm talking to you fat bitch. Okay, so
your femininity, ho. Listen, you Tanzanian midget fuck. You was calling me a fat bitch?
Yeah.
Tanzanians are not midgets, bro.
That's your light skinned fat ass.
They actually can be very tall.
Dark skinned midget fuck.
Tanzanians can be very
tall. Your light skinned midget ass up. Let me talk to this midget African fuck. And that hoodie with me. They got a water on their head. Let me talk to this African that's been colonized. Did you call me out my name, you fuck?
I called you a fat bitch.
Yeah. How long you been jacking off? How long you been jacking off to American women?
Oh my God! What the fuck is going on?
I just Japanese women too. It's nothing.
This bitch is not gonna get
international.
This bitch is not gonna get you a green card, you retard.
Maybe so. But at that moment, bro, you were acting.
I don't want to go.
No. Let me talk to this fucking midget. Shut the fuck up, you light-skinned fat bitch. Let me talk to this African midget. Cash Kid, shut the fuck up, you midget. Shut your fat ass up.
Honey, who
Shut your
titties
fat ass up.
Is your titties bigger
Shut
than
your fat
mine?
ass up. Shut up, bitch. Let me talk to this African
Your
midget.
titties
fuck.
bigger than mine.
Wait 1 second. When you go from your village to that well to get water, because y'all ain't got no fucking running water, why the fuck you don't understand that American God is talking to you, pussy?
Are you serious?
I'm talking to Cat Evan. Shut your light-skinned fat ass up.
The whole city, like
Shut your light-skinned fat ass up.
Why do you think they're over there without no water?
I'm talking to this dark-skinned Tanzanian fuck.
DJ Genesis, just calm down. Sit in your femininity. I got this.
I'm running to the bitch. She can't save you. When you go to your hut that you live in that's built from straw and mud, and you got to carry that water from the well to get to your house, why the fuck would you come up here and talk to an African-American God like we equals?
Damn, what the fuck is going on?
You're the god of obesity, bro.
Oh my god.
You are the god of obesity. You got more snacks than I do. That's it. The fact that you got more snacks than I do doesn't make you better than me, bro. You just, you eat more snacks. All them Oreos, all them chips, bro.
Get the dick.
Why are you so homo?
I can hear you clearer.
Why are you so homo? Why are you gay?
That African Wi-Fi is fucked up. Say it with your chest, pussy.
Why are you gay?
Why are you gay?
Why are you gay? Mr. Should I call you Mr.? Mr.
You can call me whatever you want to call me from. Wait 1 second. You can call me whatever you want to call me from your hut.
Oh my god. Come on. Why you gotta have a hut, man? That man but a flex is cool. Oh shit. I didn't drop him. That's the Wi-Fi.
It's African Wi-Fi.
He'll be back. Cash Kid will be back. You know
Cash Kid, get your African Wi-Fi back together. Put them two wires together and that water and whatever the fuck, because that African Wi-Fi dropped out on your bitch ass. Now let's get back to this light-skinned American chick who thinks she not a bitch. Wait a minute. DJ Genesis.
Police! 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 Help! Police!
We got Cash Kid back in the motherfucking building. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Cash Kid, I remember you. I recognize you, brother. You know what? Wait. Cash Kid. Cash Kid, I do recognize you. Can you hear me?
I'm the Cash Kid.
Can you hear me?
I hear you. I
remember you. You used to have them flies flying around your face asking for $1 a day so you can eat.
That's racist. That's racist.
Oh my god.
Well, they must have done its job, bro. They must have done its job because,
For $1 a day and a bowl of rice, Cash Kid could potentially have enough energy to fuck this light-skinned fat bitch from America.
Well, they must have done its job because, I could show you how big I am right now. Then I'm afraid you're a little homo.
About how big you are.
Just pause.
Yes, yeah. Why would you tell another man how big you are? That's weird.
The man said pause.
I said pause, bro. I'm just talking about $10 they fed me.
No. Okay, let's stop talking shit about each other. Cash Kid, show me your hut.
Oh my god.
I just showed you a brick house, bro.
Yeah. You had straw and dirt to make it, right?
Not them paper houses, not them paper wood houses that you can run and you can throw a fist into.
No. Genesis, 1 second.
Generational.
Cash Kid, calm down, you fucking weirdo. Let us see your hut so DJ Genesis can make an assessment to know if she want to give you some pussy or not based on that hut you live in.
Bro, we know she's not gonna give you some pussy. You're
Show
too
us
bad.
the fucking hut.
The man only
You're
know
too
about
bad.
Pizza Hut. The man don't live in a hut. He just know about Pizza Hut. That's what Vato's saying in the chat.
Yeah, that's a nice one. That's a nice one. But bro, everybody's seen my house a bit, and they've seen me work out. Let's see you do a push-up. Okay.
Tell us how
Nightish,
you keep the
you
fucking-
do
No, nigga.
you do 5 push-ups.
No. Let's
Don't
have
nag
it.
this man.
You do 5 push-ups,
I do 5
and I'll give you a tour.
That's this.
And I'll give you a tour of the house.
Bitch, let me ask you a
5
question
push-ups.
respectfully. Cash bitch, let me ask you a question respectfully. How do you keep the flies away from you?
Oh my god. What the fuck, man?
Well, I can move. I can actually move. I mean, who actually
That's
feeds you those snacks
That's
every
not
time?
the question I asked you. How do you keep the flies away from your face?
By moving. You've never done that, have you? You've never moved.
No,
How
that's not-
long have you been in that studio, bro?
No.
We know you
If
fall
you
asleep in there.
Bitch pussy.
We see you don't in there.
Explain
After
us
the
how you
pizza.
keep the flies away from your face.
It's called moving my arm. You would know that if you had actually done that before.
Okay, so listen, brother. I don't want to argue with you. I don't even want to yell. I just want to have a conversation with you. Show us your hut.
Yeah, bro, you're gonna have a heart attack, buddy. Calm
wait
down.
1 second, sir.
Calm down.
I'm gonna shut up once I make this statement. Show us your hut.
Calm down.
No, 1 second. I swear I won't say no more after this. Show us your hut and how you keep the flies away.
Cool. I'm willing to do that. I'll give you a tour of my hut as you show me 5 push-ups. I'm not even asking for much, Nightish. You're Knight. Sir Knight. 5 push-ups, bro.
Let's do
do 5 push-ups.
Let's do house for house.
Sir Knight.
Let me talk.
No, you're American. We know you got the house, bro.
One
You know
second,
you got the
bitch.
house.
Let's talk to 1 second, bitch. You trying to get this light-skinned fat bitch from America. So let's do house for house. I'll walk through multiple kitchens and multiple rooms and multiple long driveways while you show me your hut and how you keep the flies from around you. Let's do house for house.
But she already has a house. She has a mansion. Doesn't she?
You said
She got a mansion.
name. Let's do hut for hut.
I said I'd give you a tour. I don't want to see your house. I just want.
I'm in Oakland, California. You in a jungle, nigga. So show us your hut, and I'll show you.
I just want to see you do 5 push-ups, bro.
Show us
5
your
push-ups.
hut. Stop yet. Come on, man. Let's respect DJ.
I'll show you.
Let's respect. No, let's respect.
I'll show you.
No, shut up, bitch. Let's respect. No, shut up. Let's respect. Let's respect DJ Wish Doctor channel. You show me your hut and how you carry shit from the well, and I'll show you my hut.
I'll show you my hut.
Let's
I
go.
want you to
Let's
show
go
me how
right
you
now.
do 5 push-ups.
Let's go, nigga.
I just want 5 push-ups in return, bro. I don't
right
want your
now.
hut.
To be fair, 5 push-ups is not a lot.
No.
I'm not asking for much.
I want a broke. No, fuck 5
I'm not asking for much.
I want a broke African
He's
to
a
show me
knight.
his hut because he want this light skinned bitch's pussy versus my hut.
Hut for
I know
hut.
for a fact, if I show my hut, a bitch come over here and separate them legs. If you show your raggedy ass Adobe hut with that fucking corrugated plastic roof, she ain't gonna want to come nowhere near you. So let's do it, nigga.
I'm sure if I show any woman me doing my push-ups,
Hey, Cash Kid.
she's
Cash
gonna come lay in my hut.
Kid. Cash Kid.
Just because of my push-ups.
Let's just show 1 second. Let's show the bitch the roof. You show your roof, I show my roof.
I'll show you the roof. 1 push-up.
Nigga,
1 push-up.
let's
Okay,
see your
1.
roof. No.
One
no.
squat.
No, nigga.
One
I'm
squat.
not gonna let you run.
wait.
Oh, yo,
The nigga reduce it to one push-up. The nigga don't.
nigga want the green card.
This time.
You don't got no faith in you.
No, let's talk.
80%
The
off.
nigga that want to. No. Come on. Cash Kid. Your roof versus
Just
my
one.
roof. You a nigga that want the green card from this fat bitch. So your roof versus my roof. I show my roof, you show yours.
She's got a better roof than both of us, bro.
No, that's not what I said.
So what's the,
No.
that's the deal.
The fat bitch says she want a tiny Tanzanian man. So you show your roof, I'll show mine.
I'm okay with that, bro.
Let's do it then.
One
Fuck
push
me,
up.
okay with it. Let's do it.
One push up then. That's just to sweeten the deal.
Do it. Let's do it, broke ass African that gotta go to a well to get your water. Let's see your roof. Let's see all. Come on, respectfully. All I want to see is
I'm gonna show you
your face.
I'm gonna show you.
All I want to see is that it ain't no. Listen, come on, Cash Kid. Show me ain't no flies around your face and your roof. If you ain't got no flies around your face and a decent roof, that bitch gonna get you a green card.
You muted, bro.
I'm gonna show him something. Just 1 second, guys.
Prove it's not no flies around your face.
You know what this is?
And a roof.
You know what this is?
Yeah, that's something.
You know what this is? This is a broken down. It's a broken.
You stick that part
I'm sure
right
you can
there.
get a better one in America. You know what this is, bro? You can do this.
Yeah. That's some jazzercism shit for a gay boy.
Go ahead, get some exercise.
Jazzercism
One of those
boy.
That nigga working out so he could, you know what I'm saying, handle DJ.
Right.
That
Yeah. Get that leg, get them legs like
that nigga is working out. That nigga is working out so you can get a green card.
It shows so that the green card getter.
I clearly said to that weird ass nigga, prove ain't no flies around his face and show us his roof. And what did he do? Go get on the bike so DJ Genesis could see them ashy ass jeans and feel like, oh shit. DJ Genesis
don't knock my game, bro.
From that weird ass African. Did that make you wet?
Oh, it made me so hot. Oh my God. Yes,
Ooh,
work out, baby. Work out for me, baby. Ooh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Lord Jesus.
Lord Jesus.
Let's see you just getting up from that chair, bro.
Sure, it made her wet. Let me push.
Let's see you stand up.
Let me push his desk back.
Right I don't want to be assuming.
That is a hoist machine. Let me turn the desk over this way. This right here is an exercise bike. See this?
Let's see you touch that.
Like, you weird ass weirdo. That bitch is not gonna give you no green card from fucking Africa. When a nigga is over here, I'll beat the brakes off your bitch ass, nigga. Shut the fuck up and stay in your place. And I'm not the death of that weird ass shit pussy. Like I said, I put my stomach on her back and fuck her so hard she'll sign over her lease.
Damn.
You gotta fight back, Cash Kid. You gotta fight back.
And fight back with what? The guy can't even get up from his chair, bro. Like, I'm actually worried. I'm worried. I might be beating up on my.
I don't have a lease. I have a mortgage.
That bitch ain't saying shit.
I don't have a lease. I don't have a lease. I have a mortgage.
And the reason
I have a mortgage, honey. So
because she knows the truth.
I don't have a lease. I have a mortgage.
Cobwebs off that rusty motherfucker.
Casket
off her motherfucking ass.
I have a mortgage.
Now the conscious community.
Cash
Hey
can
man, I don't know. Man. I don't know why you're so mad, but
I'll make her scream
my
out
lady,
Netta.
my lady, I actually came up here on some real shit because this FBA man, bro, they only about going in on the women. It's like Angry Simp. This guy is from the same school as Angry Simp. They're the same guys, always going in on black women. And meanwhile, he's there. I'm worried that I'm actually beating up on somebody who's maybe paralyzed. I've never seen him get up. I've never seen him get up and walk around.
What more do you want from me?
The man is feeling remorseful about beating up, about fighting with Nightish. The man is feeling remorseful.
Yes. So once again, we got a dark-skinned African that want to see my dick. That's crazy work, nigga.
Wait.
What?
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa. Pause, man.
Don't listen to this nigga. Don't.
If I stand up, what's gonna be in camera, you weird ass African?
Your big belly, your big pot belly, bro. That's what's gonna be in camera.
My big ass
seen your dick.
My
you
big
ain't seen
ass
your own dick in forever, bro. That's why you keep mentioning it, bro.
Shut up, pussy. My big ass dick that's gonna make that bitch go fuck that Tanzanian.
Wait a minute. Since we having a green card, wait a minute. Since we having a green card party, let's let Vato to the stage. Everybody.
Police!
Hey, DJ
I help a nigga get a green card.
DJ Genesis. It's not, DJ Genesis, listen, I want to say something to you, Queen. Let me say this to you, if you don't mind. It's not only big, it's beautiful.
But you didn't call me all kind of bitches though. It doesn't
No,
matter.
I take that back. I apologize, Luisa. I apologize. No, 1 second. All you weird ass bitch ass niggas. I apologize, DJ Genesis. Can you accept my apology?
As soon as he heard that your
Shut
house
your
was pure,
bitch ass
like,
up,
wait a minute.
pussy. I'm asking this woman something.
Just call me all kind of bitches, bro.
No, I want to apologize. Can you accept my apology?
Man, you shouldn't have called me all those names.
But I'm apologizing now.
They fighting over Genesis. They are.
They're fighting over that.
But DJ Genesis, can you accept my apology?
No, bro, you are
I'm apologizing.
No, it doesn't matter. Like no.
That box of wine is.
Let me show you my roof. Let me.
No. I'm asking you a question. So you don't accept
DJ Genesis. Wait a minute. DJ Genesis. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Reset button.
Wait a minute, Vato. He's asking you to accept his apology. Don't look at the chat. Don't let them influence you.
No. He called me. You called me all kind of bitches left and right the whole time. No.
I apologize though.
No, you don't get to like call me all like talk to me like
so
that.
You can't accept my apology?
No, bro.
Good girl.
Okay, so fuck it, bitch. Here. Listen, bitch, I got a beautiful dick.
So what, bro? Why are you like admiring your own dick, bro?
Yo, bro. DJ,
You look at your own dick and admire it. Like, I have a beautiful dick.
All I need is one mic.
Man, Cash Kid is saying something.
I'm saying this is a typical incel simp again, bro. And you can see they're so homo, bro. They are so undercover homo. Like 1 second he start mentioning his dick, bro. It's the same thing with Angry Simp. Yo, it's always about his Johnson and this and that, bro. It's the same thing, bro. This guy is an incel hater who can't get a woman because, he thinks that his money and his heart is going to get all the bitches. But he can't. You're doing push-ups, bro.
Any woman.
So that big belly, bro, the women don't like that, especially if a woman has her own money. Maybe, in Africa, if he comes here, maybe, there's some starving girls who are just gonna go with night because, he's the mark, big belly like that, yo. But women who got a little bit of their own, like DJ Genesis here, my angel, my lady, my green card angel, She ain't going for that.
800 credit score.
She wants this healthy, natural Tanzanian, motherland grown piece of wood, man. That's what she's going for.
Segway.
And she's just mad.
Vato, stop hating. Vato, why you hating on the green card, man? Let this man is cooking, man. This
Hey, bro,
man
for
is-
800 credit score, I might need a.
Go ahead, Cash Kid. That's what I want. That motherland piece of wood.
Yeah. In the motherland where the actual the origins. Let me get this straight, because yeah. In the motherland where the origins of the Tanzanian hut bitches is at, he don't want none of them bitches that come from where he come from. He want a light-skinned fat bitch from America. So shout out to that goofy.
Why is 90 so disrespectful, bro? That nigga.
Let me take it back.
Nah,
I'm
you
sorry.
got it.
I
Look, man.
apologize, Cash Kid. Fuck all them Tanzanian bitches that's around you, because I'm sure they eating fucking straw and water. But listen, hopefully,
In other words, he said,
you
leave
can
his
convince-
American woman alone.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Hopefully, you can convince this light-skinned bitch that's from who knows where with this turban on to get you a green card.
Look at my.
First of all, I'm not really trying to come to the US like that. I'm trying to get with her to come here. That's
He's trying to
really
get
my
a
thing.
whole town. That's right, brother. Tell her to buy you a town.
Yeah, man. I'm trying to get her to come here because here we can live like kings. I'm a king here. I'm nobility. If you don't know, you know. So come over here, man. Take that.
Wait a minute. Cash Kid.
Give us that push.
Cash Kid. Wait a minute. I gotta ask Cash Kid this thing. Cash Kid, your family got people over there? Like your family's a, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they do all right, man. They do.
Damn, that
okay.
hut's pretty big, dog.
Wait. Let's see the zoo he lives next to, though.
Shit, that
Show
bro
us
is bigger
his
than my
ground.
pet, dog.
Genesis crib. This is his future crib. You
Right.
talking about his
So
past.
show us the zoo that you live next to, nigga.
You talking
Genesis,
about
you don't have
his
to fill out a prenup. No prenup. Look at the ball.
I need one mic.
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the best videos.
You talking about his past, but DJ Genesis showing him his future. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Walking around in there.
Cash Kid showing himself right now with that fucked up high top fade, right?
I like that. Show me the couch. Where am I gonna be at? Show me the couch. Where am I gonna be sitting?
This is this man future castle, bro. What do you mean, bro?
No. That's cool. Show us
Yeah,
the
that's the stuff right there.
Show
There's
us
one.
outside, African.
Yeah, you see the one seater?
Grills.
That's me, the one seater. That's where I stay.
All that's cool.
Your dog, that's your little dog kid. You know what I'm saying? You bought to adopt a for a baby. You know what I mean?
Show us outside. No. Put it on DJ Genesis. Keep it on Cash Kid. Show us outside.
Show us a push-up.
Show
Shut
us
the hell
any
up, man.
green
Show us a
grass
push-up.
outside that fucking jungle you live in. Show us a zebra. Show us a fucking
Fucking lion.
show us outside, nigga. See, that's the thing about it. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. So show us outside, African.
I think he better go outside and show.
Give me a second. Give me a second.
In the meantime, in
show you his
between,
pool and shit.
in the meantime, between time, he better show you outside. Somebody in the chat requested, but several
Exactly. What I thought would be outside is outside a desert.
Wait. Let me full screen you Cash Kid. Let me see. Let me go back to.
No,
Damn, it's
man.
daytime over there,
You
dog.
gotta have imagination. We're gonna put first of all, I'm building another.
Where is the
house
grass,
right here.
nigga?
Look at this beautiful.
Oh, that's a nice.
Nah, man, it's not cool.
That's
It's
a
the
nice
future, bro.
Are you
don't look
building it
finished.
yourself or you got
Now
some
I'm gonna
Mexican
hold you.
couple?
That's a nice spot. It don't look finished though.
DJ Gen, I mean,
Yeah.
Witch
Still
doctor.
going
That's
on,
a
still
cool house.
building. Nothing here.
That's a cool house. But that nigga ain't showing us no verbiage, no grass, no. Don't show us this demon. Show us
But
that
bro,
dragon
that's like if you was living in New York, people in
place
New
where
York.
flies
You
will be
gotta remember,
flying around your
people in-
face, pussy.
you gotta
Let's
remember
see
people
some
in New
grass,
York don't have
nigga.
grass.
Let's see a swimming pool. Let's see a jacuzzi.
Zero
Let's see a
flies.
shed.
Zero
Let's
flies.
see something outside of that.
We've seen zero flies.
Listen, one second, Cash Kid. I'm gonna give you credit. That's a decent house.
Your name more now.
Your
I believe you.
interior. No, I'm finna give you some credit. The interior is decent. It is. I'm not gonna take nothing away from
But
that interior is
because I
decent.
know there's a back.
But I know your neighbors, your neighborhood, your overside of your fence is all desolate, all dried out, no grass, no nothing.
Hey, but guess what? The land that he's
You
on
live
is
in.
his.
No,
He
shut the
actually
fuck
owns
up,
it.
you fucking. I can't wait till I snatch your bitch ass up out of here so you can stop talking. So
No,
I'm
no. Let me tell you something. Y'all don't see like the benefit of that. I mean, how much is that property?
So take your light skinned fat ass to Africa then.
And from the size of the gates, you could tell that it's some paper. You know what I'm saying?
That's an investment. That's an investment. I mean, you own your property where you're at,
Right. So go ahead and go out there to Africa and lay on that dirt.
right? But I'm
Buy a
saying
town
that-
out there.
Take your fat ass out there to Africa and lay on that dirt.
honey, I will
So, yeah,
take
so
my
this-
fat ass out there, lay on that dirt, and own that
Don't
dirt.
talk about it. Be about it, bitch.
I'll own the dirt and lay on that dirt.
Be about it.
Hell, what the fuck is you
So
talking
it's a
about?
family property.
What I'm saying
It's a
is that
family
Cash Kid put his bid in. All you got to do is accept. Take your fat ass out there and lay on that dirt and fucking sweat.
Wow, you sound stupid as fuck.
No, I don't. You said you like African Tanzanian niggas. Take your big ass out there and lay in that fucking.
But you, why do the big ass niggas be talking about how big
Shut
somebody
your
else
bitch
is?
ass up. Take your fat ass
And you
out
ain't-
there
you-
and lay
you
next
fat
to
too,
Cash
bro.
Kid.
What the fuck?
Cash
You
Kid
ain't
say,
skinny.
get your fat ass up and take
my-
your big ass.
Don't you take your
big
fat
ass-
ass, take your fat ass blood pressure medication,
and lay next to Cash Kid.
nigga.
She told me I'm here,
You
man.
have
I'm here.
diabetes, bro. I believe
Take
that your
your
fat
big back ass out there and lay next to Cash
Yeah,
Kid.
you sound like a hater, bro. That's weird.
No, I want the best for you, Queen.
Hey, Genesis, how many kids do you need to give Cash Kid? How many kids do you need to give?
Right, good question.
I can't have no kids, so I'm
Oh
good.
my
I'm
God.
about my kids.
Hey,
So-
Cash Kid, is that a problem?
Wait a minute.
Still take
Wait a
the
minute. You
But
can't
hey,
have. Wait a minute. Let me ask this question. You can't have kids, but are you okay with Cash Kid having kids outside of your union? You okay with
The
a
marriage.
polygamous tribal?
You better be.
Damn.
Actually, I
You're a
am. That's
youngster.
what's crazy
Listen,
about it.
Wait a minute. Yo,
Yeah, man. What's the deal, man?
Hey, that's a steal. Sign up, bro.
bro, sign up. Vato, that's a fact. Sign up. That's a steal, bro. You know what I'm saying? You could still get
Right.
kids, bro.
Hey,
women
man. I
that
think
can't
I
have
think
kids, they want you to have.
I think let me make a pitch, right? So this is what is gonna happen, DJ. You're gonna come here. We're gonna, you're gonna be like a queen. So we're gonna get some nice place, get some pieces of land, some ownership, some generational things, And sure, you don't have kids, but I want some kids. So God bless, God willing, I'm gonna have kids by other younger women, but they're gonna know their place. The thing is,
Right.
it's
You're the main one.
yeah. So you're
I
gonna
don't
be
get tripped about that because I listen. I'm a businesswoman. I'm about money and about making money. That's what.
yeah. That's what we're talking about. There's so
I'm
much
about
opportunity here.
generational wealth, building things up for my kids, for my children.
Are you wanting to take care of his kids?
I'm not
From
really
other
about
women?
all that. No, you have nannies, you have other people, you have family members that can take care of the kids. That's what's wrong with y'all. You don't understand about family unit.
So
For you're gonna be
DJ Wiz,
business. It's all about
one second, y'all. DJ Wiz Doctor, you know what you just did?
What's that?
You made a love connection.
International
Yeah,
Love
we-
Connect.
Yeah, you got a fat boxy bitch A fat boxy
What the
bitch
fuck?
that can't have no kids.
Yo, calm down. Stop it.
Let me finish my thought. You got a fat boxy built bitch that can't have no
Sounds like
kids.
someone's mad, bro.
Stop with an African that's finna fuck all the little young girls around him.
What more do you want from me? Damn.
Kid, he's
Nighties,
like
why
gonna
you-
have
Nighties
all
is
kind of
not-
Down syndrome and everything.
Shut up.
Nighties, why you can't?
So
Why the
old.
bandit? Why the bandit love connection can't end in a good note? Why you gotta ruin it?
Don't end in a good note.
This nigga so old. Any child he have gonna have Down syndrome and all kind of XY and fucked up chromosomes.
All my kids is grown and they don't have none of them
Right.
issues.
So what the hell are you talking about? Like you could have kids.
I
right
got
now. You
I
know
got
your
a
kids gonna be all
33-year-old that's
fucked up.
perfectly fine. I got
Okay,
a
but I'm saying is that if you try to have kids right now, them shit's gonna be fucked off.
I got a 26-year-old that's
All that
perfectly
gray hair, that
fine.
means you are lacking in
And I
all
got
kind
a
of copper and all type of
21-year-old
vitamin
perfectly
deficiencies.
fine. They not,
You
they
lacking
don't have
vitamins,
Down
so that's why
syndrome.
your hair is
They
so
got
great.
beautiful hair, beautiful faces.
Great.
They,
You know, I got
they are beautiful kids. So I can't relate to none of this
my
bullshit.
kids are beautiful too,
I
sir.
can't really. You have kids?
Yes. Stupid.
So why did you say you can't have no kids?
No, what I'm
can't
saying,
have
I
no
don't
more.
want to have no more kids. I've had enough. That's it.
Oh, how many you got?
2.
Okay, shout out to you, Queen.
I'm not trying to have no more.
Okay.
Don't
So
call
listen,
that man
man,
queen. Wait a minute.
I'm
Wait
48
a
years
minute.
old. I'm not trying
Don't
to
be
have
calling
no
that man
old
queen
ass
a queen.
kid.
Don't call that man queen a queen. You
no,
know what
I'm calling DJ Genesis.
I'm
a
not
queen.
trying to have no old
I'm
ass
calling the
kid.
midget from Tanzania a king.
Old ass-
Midget from Tanzania. You got some kids too?
Nah, man, I'm still a bachelor. I'm still building. You know.
It don't matter. I'll put you to work.
Nobody asked your light skinned fat ass nothing. You got 2 kids. I'm talking to this Tanzanian king.
Listen, we'll work together.
You'll work with me too.
I have as many kids as you want. I just need you to help till the land and get the
Shut
building
up!
stuff set up.
Shut up!
Business
I
set
have
up.
you-
That's casket job. You can't
Listen,
tell
that's
that.
what I'm
little
talking about.
bitch.
It ain't
That's
gonna be all that.
Yeah.
I'm a businesswoman.
Yeah, you ain't nothing but
Y'all
a
don't understand the
receiver.
female archetypes. Y'all don't
You
even
gotta
know
ask.
the
Wait a minute.
different female
You gotta
archetypes.
ask
All
Cass.
you do
I
is
need one mic.
You gotta ask Casket to tell his woman quiet. You can't tell her quiet now. She
okay. Let me take it back.
Bad.
Cash Kid,
Yeah, man.
tell that bitch to shut up.
No, you don't get to.
Calm down. You don't do that. How are you calling yourself a knight, Sir Knight, and then you're acting out of turn, bro?
I'm
Like
not-
back in the day, I would have slapped you in the face, and we would be dealing tomorrow.
Let me ask you a question. No, shut up, bitch.
So
Hey,
Knight been
Cash
drinking.
Kid,
He
shut up,
never he
bitch.
didn't used to say no shit like that.
No, I'm not talking to you.
Have respect.
Kid.
I don't know where this
No,
that
shut up.
came from.
Shut up. Cash Kid, can I
But
ask you
the
a
thing
question?
is,
Shut up, bro. What the fuck?
Cash Kid, can I ask
Yes,
you a question?
No, you can't ask him a question.
I'm not talking to you, bitch. I'm talking to Cash
It don't
Kid.
matter. You call
Cash
me a bitch,
Kid.
so I don't want to hear
Can I
what
ask you a
you
question,
say.
brother?
No, you cannot. No, you cannot ask my man a question.
the lady, my lady said you cannot. So
Wait,
fuck
is
you.
this official?
So let me ask the bitch then, since you follow her. Hey, bitch, can I ask you a question?
You talking to your mama?
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Okay, so mama, can I ask you a question?
Go ask your mama a question. Don't ask me.
Mama, can I ask you a question?
You lost, buddy. You lost. But okay, come to me with respect. What you trying to know?
Shut your bitch
See,
ass
the good
up
thing.
since you follow that bitch. Mama, can I ask you a
Shut up.
question?
You fat- Shut
Nine
up
is
with your beer
drunk as
bag.
fuck. He done drank some Boom
The good
Farm,
thing is,
Boom Farm
Hey,
wine.
that good
my
courtesy.
lady can
Good
handle
courtesy.
herself.
Gas station for $6.
Hey,
My lady can handle
I'm
herself.
on my George Floyd shit. I'm on my George Floyd shit. Mama, can I ask you a question?
I don't mind sharing the man. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want to be in my face all the time.
Mama, can I ask you a question?
I don't
Miss
mind
Polly
sharing
is
you.
teaching over here, huh? Miss Polly, learn
Mama,
from Miss
can I
Polly.
ask you a question?
What's up, bro? What's up?
Why this bitch ass nigga following you?
Cause I'm the shit, bro.
Mm.
I'm that deal.
Tell Cash Kid that.
Well, she's the shit. Of course, she's the shit. She can handle her own. She's been bitch slapping you, so
Oh shit.
I know. I
Uh-oh.
Damn. That is, hey
know.
man.
Actually, my Harley Quinn, you can handle you.
They saying you on that dope night. I think he on that box one. I don't know. I don't think you do.
No, DJ, witch doctor. I asked the bitch why the nigga was following her, and she's over the bitch, so she told me what she had to say.
No,
And
I
then the
thought you
bitch,
stop drinking,
and
bro.
then the
You are
bitch,
really like
and then the bitch ass nigga followed her. So let me say this respectfully to the bitch that followed the bitch.
Can
Checkmate.
I say something to you, sir? I think that
Checkmate.
like you didn't have too much to drink.
Checkmate.
You need to go take a nap, bro.
Hey, y'all better last longer than the Black House marriage, you know? Shit, at least.
I'm fixing to go to bed, y'all, because I got a job to do in the morning. But I just want to like tell a night issue. You need to like
The
just
cholesterol in the bitch got her going to sleep now. Good night.
drink some water. Sir.
Cholesterol in the big bitch got her going to sleep. Good night.
Yeah, drink some water, sir. Because
Cholesterol in the big.
you're gonna have a fucked up ass hangover in the morning because you drink that cheap ass wine.
Cholesterol in the big bitch got her
All
going
that cheap ass wine you've been drinking, your head's gonna be fucking
cholesterol.
So your best
in the big
bet is to
bitch.
drink enough water.
The cholesterol.
Your best bet is to listen to me,
The
sir. Hey, I've been there drinking. I've been there.
big bitch in a turban
Best bet
who
is to,
said
like,
that she run a Tanzanian.
cheap
That's
ass
not
wine.
her limit.
Cheap wine.
She can't have no more olive oil, crystal,
Cheap
Murray
ass,
grease,
real like Chardonnay,
keep her big ass away.
Chardonnay, Moscato.
She been sitting up here dropping it like it's hot, and now her knees is burnt the fuck out. So she gotta go to sleep to get her energy back
I'm
up.
not gonna go to sleep because I have a job in the morning.
Get her energy back up.
Let's go ahead and drink some water.
After seeing
Eat some bread, eat some bread.
After seeing a nigga show you no grass because you live in a desert, she's sleepy now. Good night.
I just cut the grass, bro.
Drink some water,
It's what? You're acting like grass doesn't grow here. It's weird. It's wild.
I'm here.
But good night, my love. Good night, my love. You go make them dollars, and holla at me.
Yeah. We could barely hear you on this one, DJ.
No, I was saying I really want to get some land out there because some shit's about to like pop off. So,
Oh shit!
Shout out.
Wait a minute. Is this some tinfoil hat shit?
No, I'm saying no, it's not tinfoil hat. They're about to change the it's called the BRICS or whatever. Russia, India, China, South.
Hey, Cascade, you flying her out, or she paying for it?
They're creating their own currency, so you have to like get some land out there.
No, she's flying in.
Okay.
I'm home. I'm in my kingdom.
That's not no tinfoil. Y'all need to like keep up what's going on, bro. You can't a tinfoil bonnet, yeah. Head wrap, tinfoil head wrap.
Tinfoil turban.
I don't wear a turban.
My lady.
Right, I'm about to
My
leave.
lady.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, before you go to sleep and have lovely dreams of of your Tanzanian prince. Let me just let
Yes, I'm going to dream of Tanzania and Kilimanjaro and all the beauty.
And the safaris we're gonna go to.
I will put it out of my mind all the like horrors of people calling me so many bad. Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna refresh your soul. There's a place here that's like the fountain of youth, and I'm gonna be the fountain of youth for you, baby. So don't worry about it.
Lord,
So
Lord. Yes, Okay, come on
This
now.
boy got game, man. Come on, man.
This way, hey, you guys pay
DJ
attention, bro.
Genesis boy to be cheesing tonight when she lay on a bed.
She's
Yeah,
soaking wet right now, bro.
I'm gonna
She-
have a good night's sleep. Thank you.
soaking. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, after all
Good
those
night, my love.
calls, it's so nice to be treated so sweet and so kind by a guy. Thank you so much. And
Lord G.
And that fat bitch better thank me because I did it all possible.
Bro, why you gotta ruin it? Come on, bro. What the hell, man?
all right, good night, you guys. For real. Let me like,
All right, DJ. God damn. Any last words before we get on up out there? I didn't realize we passed the 6-hour mark. Nightish, you going live?
Yep, right now.
Go ahead. Nightish about to cook y'all up. Nightish on that
We're about to review the show right now.
I'm finna cook this African booty scratcher and that fat broad that just went to sleep.
I'm about
It's
to wait
up.
till you fire it up.
I'm coming over there, bro. Just get the box wine ready, bro. Get the box wine
What you
ready.
mean? I've been drinking it the whole time, pussy. What you mean?
Drop
Get it ready.
Drop the StreamYard in the private if you can. But I know you'll drop it in the chat too.
Let me make the fucking hit. I mean, let me get it together right quick.
I'm about to hover over on your channel until it
Cash kid. Why your bitch ass don't ever spend no money when your name is like that? Weird ass.
I do, man. I spend
No, you
$1
don't.
here
I
and
ain't
there, man.
Cash App or PayPal or nothing.
At least buy a membership.
I do.
Be a
Usually,
Buy a
usually I
membership.
got PayPal.
Witch doctor. Let's see you do that.
I got, I send $1 here and there using
Money in
PayPal.
your mouth. You're not doing a motherfucking thing. You just keep talking.
I don't got PayPal though, because the PayPal be wanting your government name, and my shit is
No,
kind of
not a PayPal. The fucking membership.
I can't YouTube for it doesn't work Tanzania. I can't super chat. I can't
Exactly.
So I only PayPal.
You a Nigerian
I don't have
king. You $5,000 because you finna be rich, and you a pet. Yeah, we seen that scam before, pussy.
when you get your green card, you know what I'm saying? Fuck with me or something, bro. Support the channel, you know what I'm saying?
He about to spend DJ Genesis money.
Yeah, spend DJ Genesis money over here, you know what I'm saying?
We don't spend it well.
Right. Invite me to the
Like,
work. I'm an ordained minister too if y'all need somebody to marry y'all, you know what I mean?
Hey, once you get your green card, maybe you get yourself a second American girl, if she's down with the business.
Let me get this fucking
no, Beto, I know how to play the game, bro. That's messing up what I got. She's down. I think honestly, I think DJ Genesis would be down to like come here, right? And we got a little something. And like she said, she doesn't need no more kids. So if I have a little something on the side, maybe 2 other little somethings on the side, I don't think she minds that much. The
I don't think
business, stay busy.
To be honest with you too, she's super pro black, but like I'm pro black too, but she's more like a Pan-Africanist. You
Just
know
don't
what
bring
I'm
the
saying?
snow bunny.
I don't really fully subscribe to the Pan-Africanist thing. I'm not sure what it is. You know what I'm saying? But I do.
Because you went to America, right?
I went to America from Georgetown, Guyana, but I was like 19 going on 20. So I already finished high school before I move up here. Shit, I ain't a citizen. I got
So
my
yeah,
green.
so I think most so-called Pan-Africanists, it's a myth. They don't really know about the third world. Most of them have never even stepped foot in Africa. But like DJ Genesis, I heard her saying Kilimanjaro. She's saying she got friends here. So I think there's something. She's not just saying that shit, I think.
All right, I just looked it up. Pan-Africanism is a general term for various movements in Africa that have as their common goal the unity of Africans and the elimination of color. Okay, well then I could probably consider myself a Pan-African. But the only thing I would say, I don't believe that all black people are African. Do I believe we share similar struggles? Sure. Do I believe we similar people? Yeah, but I don't believe we are African. I believe the people on the continent, they're Africans, and the people in
But you guys originated from there.
Caribbean, the people in the
Everybody originated
Caribbean,
from there.
South America, and North America, I don't believe we Africans because we far removed from Africa so long ago. But I do believe like we are black. But to me, African is like a It's just like saying um Mexicans. You know what I'm saying? Mexico is a place, so a Mexican is a nationality. You know what I'm saying? Is tied to a geographical place. You know what I mean? So I won't. You know what I mean? I don't think we are Africans, but I do think we are black, though. You know what I mean?
Well, that was crazy because
I
at the
mean,
clinic, I met this old lady, and she was old and she was Hispanic, and I told her, "Oh, what part of Mexico are you from?" And she's like, "Oh no, I was born in San Antonio." I told her, "Oh yeah, but where's your family originated from?" "Oh, from San Antonio, Texas. We're American." I was like, "Oh, all right, cool."
Yeah, to me, she could be Latino, but if she ain't from Mexico,
She's like a Chicano. She's like a gang member.
she's like a Chicano, and I agree that with a lot of Chicanos when they don't want to be identified with being a. It's just for example, like let's say my cousins, them that born in America, they not Guyanese, they American because they born over here. They could go and get a citizen. It's just like 18 letter. He born in America, but he could move to where I'm from and he could become a Guyanese. And my cousins, them that born over here, he'll be a Guyanese more than them because it's a nationality. You know what I'm saying?
I can see that a little bit, but I think like if you raise culturally, hold on one second. If you raise on your culture, then it wouldn't really. I mean, like for instance, you got the Chinese here, right, in America,
Yeah.
but they still Chinese. Like they got Chinatowns and everything. They're
But
American.
that's because of what you just said. They probably raised on that culture. But remember now, like a lot of just because black culture is one of the dominant cultures in America. 9 times out of 10, if I got is a 50% chance that if I got cousins that born over here, is a 50% chance they'll have Guyanese culture or they'll just have black culture. You know what I'm saying?
It depends because they'll be raised on Guyanese culture in the household, but on the outskirts they gonna be, outside the household they're gonna be under. The experience is gonna be like American experience.
It's like in New York.
Yeah.
It's like in New York. My cousin them in New York, they're not Guyanese. They're American, right?
Yeah.
They went to school in America. They born in America. One of their parents probably American, one Guyanese. So they're not gonna technically be Guyanese. But let's say, like you said, they raised in a house and they like first generation.
Right.
They can more likely be Guyanese because they're being raised as a Guyanese. Like they're being raised, eating the food, being raised, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But let's say you go to Guyana and you get your citizenship, you marry you a Guyanese chick, you know what I'm saying? You Guyanese by default, you know what I'm saying? People gonna still say you American. People gonna still say you American, but your nationality gonna be Guyanese. That's because people still say you American because of your because you culturally are American. You moved to Guyana at this age. You know what I'm saying? But on paper, let's say you go to another country. Let's say you went to Guyana, you got your Guyanese nationality, you become Guyanese. But then you went to
Also depends how many
England.
generations.
But then you went to England or you went to Africa with your Guyanese passport. You'll be identified as a Guyanese. But then if you start talking, people will probably culturally say that you are
British culturally.
Or they'll say you are American because they hear you talking like
yeah.
American and all of that stuff. You got American culture, American taste, and it's most likely going to be Black American because when we think of America, we like casting a whole net. But Black America culture is different from just American culture. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of Black people, no matter what part of America they're from, they seem like they share like a similar type of culture that you could like it's noticeable. You know what I mean? But all this shit is human made. That's why it's never a fixed thing. Because like a
Yeah.
Mexican person born in America, some of them say they're not Mexican. They create a whole new thing named Chicanos.
I think a lot of that
And it
shit
also
that
depends
started though.
generations, you know, like
Yeah,
how many generations your family been in America. Like it dials down. Like yes, said it dilutes along the generation you're African or you're where you originated from.
but
Yes.
because sometimes I don't know. It just seems like to me sometimes people because like um I got a homeboy. He's Mexican. He's third generation though. He don't speak Spanish. He don't speak
How's
any
his culture?
Spanish.
Does he have paisa culture like Mexican culture or he's Americanized?
Now you don't speak Spanish.
American.
If you speak Spanish, you definitely don't get Paisa culture. Because all you're gonna get Paisa culture and you don't even speak Spanish.
His mom and dad is American. His grandparents is Mexican. They from Guadalajara, but his mom and dad met on the west side of Chicago, and he was born on the south side of Chicago. He don't speak any he don't speak Spanish at all.
Yeah, I'm first generation, so my kids are second generation. They don't speak Spanish. You know, they understand a little bit, but they don't really speak it. Yeah.
Yeah, cause like I don't know. I'm trying to check because like
You see, because all of this shit is man-made. 18 is not a natural thing. That's why the only thing that is natural, even though it's a construct, the more natural something is, the more fixed it's gonna be. The more man-made it is, the more it's gonna be moving and it requires maintenance and shit, right? Because like look at something as far as race. I mean, race is a social construct, but still we born is kind of natural too now because we born a certain way with certain phenotypes. So our phenotypes is not gonna change. So we're gonna be black regardless. Even black Mexicans, they still consider themselves Afro Latinos because they black. So that's something that they can't change. But as far as your nationality, you could change your nationality. You know what I'm saying? It's just because Chinese people, their phenotype is predominant in China. Because like let's say a black person born in China, we would say they're Chinese, but if they come to America and get the American citizenship, what we would call them then? You know what I'm saying?
but see that's where it gets tricky at because like even though that they're born in China they don't consider them Chinese. Just like you can be born in Japan. In Japan, if you black or other nationalities, they're not gonna consider you Japanese. So that's where it gets a little tricky. I think.
But South Africans, but white people in South Africa consider themselves Africans.
Yeah, they call themselves Africans, but look at what they did. They went over there and took the shit over, and they created fucking segregation in Africa and segregated practically that's what apartheid was and gave themselves all the riches and the rights and left the Africans with no rights. But they'll say, and that's why I say it's tricky because they'll turn around and say, oh, I'm more African than you. Like, well, I descend from West Africa, sir. Like you descend from Europe. That's not your original.
But that's the thing. Technically, a South African is more African than us, bro. They might not be more African than Cash Kid because he descended from there and he's a national. His nationality is of that other country in Africa.
He's
right?
original.
Yeah,
He's original and he's a national. He's original and he's a national. Them white people over there, they just nationals. They not original.
That's what I was did because they really like they descend from the Dutch. Even Afrikaans, that is a language created. That's like a language created out of Dutch.
Afrikaans. They got Afrikaans in South Africa. So that's the thing, though, right? It's like the same argument from the FBAs is how the Afrikaans, which are the Dutch in South Africa, that's how they're using it. It's like you can't tell, the FBAs are saying we are American because for over 400 years we've been here. Only that for FBAs, they were the ancestors was brought on as slaves or whatever. But for the Dutch, they didn't come as slaves. They came as colonizers, yes. But they have been there for, again, over 300, 400 years. So it's also like been here. What I mean, you talk to a African kid, a white kid. His father, his grandpa, his great grandpa, all he knows is South Africa. So how are
Yeah,
you
I
gonna
get, I
tell him
get,
different?
I get what you're saying, and that's the same thing here. But the thing about us as Americans here, we was always reminded that we wasn't American. Always
And that's why
reminded us
I'm
that
confused
we
with you
was.
guys.
No, the
That's why I'm
reason why
confused.
is because they gotta put a sub name on it. Cause like most white, only recent I heard people saying white Americans. Most of the time I'm growing up, I'm hearing black Americans, this Americans, but when it comes to white people, it's just Americans. So it always put in a sub name to remind black Americans that they just not Americans, they African Americans or black Amer. You know what I'm saying? It's not just Americans. So like a
And
lot of
why do you
black.
guys get offended when they say you guys are originated from Africa? It's like I'm proud of being Mexican. Like I'm always to everyone, I'm always gonna be considered a Mexican. I would not
Here's the
be
thing.
100% American, you know, even
Yeah,
though I
here's the
was born
thing.
here.
Here's the thing. That FBA concept is new.
Yeah.
That's brand new. Not that hasn't been around for a long time. Sugar Bum, you don't even know Black American history. You can't speak at
Right,
all.
right. Sugar Bum, don't listen to Sugar Bum about history. Sugar Bum is she know ghettonomics.
Yeah, Sugar Bum couldn't even tell you 3 countries in South America or North America. Don't listen to her. But
right.
before then, we was always reminded that we were African. When they called us, when they used to use racial slurs like spear chuckers, they used to tell us to go back to Africa. Everybody that's mostly so we
But I'm
wanted.
saying 18th, for even for the Afrikaans, right? I mean, the black people, the Zulu, Shaka Zulu, always reminded them that they're not from here. You know, they were fighting the whole time.
Wait. Yeah, but it's a different thing though. It's different. We were from over there and brought over here. They came there and took over there. Completely different.
True,
Enslaved
true.
from West
But
Africa.
both,
Wait, hold on 1 second.
they're
We
not
was enslaved
original.
from West Africa and brought this way and forced here. The South Africans came over there, killed off a lot of different tribes, took over the country, created laws to separate everybody, and took majority of the wealth in the country for themselves while subjugating the natives of that land. That's a completely different story from Black Americans here. Completely different.
No, of course. But I'm saying the part about the origin. You're both not originally from where you're at, is what I'm saying.
Right.
So I already said that's the difference. African Americans or Black Americans, they were forced there. The Afrikaans, they used force to be in Africa. But for either one, they're not originally from there. So that's I bring it up so we can maybe discuss that. Like, do you consider both of them? The Dutch are just the Boers, and therefore the blacks in America should be Africans, or is it different because of the choice?
Well,
Only Americans
culturally,
because of birth rights.
yeah, we've been here for 400 years, and culturally we American, but racially our ancestors come from West Africa. The average Black American, if they take a DNA test, is going to be a culmination of West African countries, or different tribes, from Senegal, Nigeria, Ghana, Sierra
Okay.
Leone, all over that. But we have to create our
So
own
why does Black
culture.
America refuse to, like, they get mad when you tell them, oh yeah, but you're not a real American, because we're not really American, like, that's what the
Oh,
white man.
I think a lot of them get mad because we've been here since the inception of America. We was here in America before America was even America. So I think that may say something about it, and it depends because we have so many people telling us that we're not like black, like with Cash Kid, the Pan African concept came about from here in America. A lot of the times, the American media and like shitting on Africa. literally shitting on Africa because they said they would say things that, oh, you all didn't. Africa didn't have any civilizations. Y'all was swinging on trees before we enslaved y'all. Y'all lived in mud huts and all of this other stuff. So Black Americans set out to prove them wrong about Africa, and that's when Black Americans start embracing our African heritage. Like you would,
Just to correct that, I mean, Pan-Africanism started in Africa, right? With the fight for independence. It was the fight for independence, right?
No, I think Pan Africanism started in America. It's mostly
No,
African
you're wrong on that.
Americans. Wait, hold on one second. African Americans was usually at the forefront of Pan Africanism. Like people like Marcus Garvey preached Pan Africanism, who was a Jamaican. That you know, he was responsible for creating the red, black, and green flag, which was the green for the resources and the wealth.
Yeah, it says
I mean, I could
share this.
Yeah.
I could share this, and you could feel free to share what you got to Cash Kid. I just googled it though. It said Pan Africa. Let me make sure y'all can see. Let me go back to stream. Yeah. Oh, there we go. All right. It says Pan Africanism, a movement promoting unity and solidarity among people of African descent, originated in the African diaspora. Right. I be fucking this word, diaspora, right? In the mid 19th century, particularly in the United States and the West Indies. So definitely people like Marcus Garvey, like
okay.
like a lot of the older pro-black leaders, you know what I'm saying? They started that shit, but you got to realize the reason why is because in Africa you are already in Africa. So the West Indies and the United States got black people that we black, yeah, but we ain't in Africa. So that's why the movement was started, because it's like,
yeah, we was always reminded that we were African and we were subjugated and discriminated against because of being black, which being direct descendants from the Western continent of Africa. So a lot of those movements started because of teaching blacks in the diaspora to be proud of where our ancestors came from and be proud of who we were as a people, and to.
I'm sorry, I guess I was wrong with that.
Hey,
No, I thought I was thinking from.
you probably had a version of it that started in Africa too. And by the way, Nightish is live, y'all. You probably had a version of it in Africa, but I think it most started in the with the black people outside of Africa trying to find their way to Africa. Not physically, but like mentally and culturally. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, you guys not get offended by you guys referring you guys as blacks instead of African American? Like, I wouldn't want to be referred as browns. Like, oh, look at those browns. Like, these browns.
Yeah,
I wanted to talk about. If I may.
That's like when the average European is referred to as white, whether they Irish American, Italian American, Polish American, they were all referred to.
So my question, Agent. My question, I mean, isn't the whole African moniker? I'm wondering if if the black people, if the black Americans actually fought for that or they fought against that. I do understand there was the Negro term, there was the colored people term. So I'm wondering if the black and the colored term or the African term, which one were people more offended by, and which one did they want?
That history, because I know before some people would say Jesse Jackson was the person that popularized the term African American, but I think that term might have been used prior to Jesse Jackson. But it was just pretty much to say that y'all, like, you was Americans of African descent from the continent. Black Americans, we have African Americans, we have our own culture. Because we had to create our own culture. Most of our African culture was stripped during slavery, so we created our own American culture. It may be
so my question is,
you basically lost your identity and shit.
So my question is, were they fighting to be called African American, or to be called a Negro, or to be called Black American? You get my point? It's like, which is the term?
We we have been always called Negro or Black for a very long time. The
To
African
be honest with
American,
you,
I'm not sure about. All I know is in my generation, since I was a kid, we was always called African American. But go back into the history and see what's the origin of African American. But
and the,
everybody on this side of the world usually refer like any people in the diaspora, like Afro Brazilians, African Brazil, Afro Cubans, different
yeah,
people like
Afro
that will
Guyanese.
identify. Yeah,
That's what
Afro
we. The
Guyanese
political
identify.
term back home is Afro Guyanese, but people call us black. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
But I think black is a status because if you notice, only certain people got colors like black, white, and Hispanic people got brown. You know what I'm saying? That's more like newer. That's more like recent. But if you look on most paperwork, the only people that got color is black and white. Everybody else is named by a different
Didn't
name.
the Indians? Oh, wait, not the Indians. The
Black is not a
Italians.
solely
They call
American
something.
term.
Yeah,
The
black is not a
Chinese are also called yellow.
and no, they call each other yellow, but on paperwork is not like if you go to fill up a farm, you don't see yellow, you don't see brown, you don't see none of that shit. The only two colors you see that's color is black and white.
But
Everybody
it's
else
true.
it
Like
got
two
different
dark
things.
people can create a light skinned brother, and like two dark Mexicans can create a light skinned Mexican. You know.
Yeah,
That's rare. That's rare. That's not.
and the reason I
That's not
think they
everyday.
and the thing about the black and white is a class system they was trying to create. They was trying to create because a lot of white people that come over this part of the world and you know what I'm saying was part of the slave movement and all of that shit. A lot of them didn't come from no nobility. You know what I'm saying? So where they was from, they was like on the lower class. So they came over here to create an upper class for themselves, named the white class. And by default they put us in the lower class, the black class, and we
Right.
black because we don't know our history. So it's like it's like black, it's like a black class, it's like unknown type shit, you know what I'm
So
saying?
the
I don't
Chinese,
know if that's the case.
so the
I think
Chinese
it
on
had to do
paper.
with our skin color. I think a lot of it had to do with our skin
Wait,
color.
so I'm wondering, what are the Chinese on paper?
The Chinese are just Chinese Asian.
Asian,
They call them
Asian.
yellows.
No,
No, they're
Asian.
Asian. They call
That's
them
a
yellow as a derogatory term, but
yeah,
they're
yeah.
Asian. They're Asian.
The Italians,
Italians are white.
Yeah, Italians are white.
Italians are
Yeah, Italians are white and some Middle Easterns are white on paper. I'm just talking about
European, yeah, Europe.
because you gotta realize a lot of this shit gotta be done on paper to maintain the majority in America. Because the majority in America is white, but everybody that classify as white ain't technically white, ain't technically Anglo-Saxon and all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? It's some Indian people that put themselves as white on paper. There's some Pakistan people from the Middle East that put themselves as white on paper. So there's a lot of different groups had to come together to make the white group a majority group. You know what I'm saying?
okay. So all the Chinese on paper are white, I guess, right?
No, they're Asian.
No, they're Asian.
No, I thought you said there's only two colors though, white and black.
Yeah, they say white and black, and then for Chinese people, it's Asian. You have
Let me
Native
try
Americans.
Let me try to pull it up, right? What is it called? Like, let me see, ethnic.
Yeah, exactly. What papers are these anyway? Like, what kind of papers?
When you're filling up
be
a job
asking for that?
application, when you're filling up a job application, they ask you, let me pull it up right here. When you're filling up a job application, they ask you, when they're asking you for your racial demographic, these is the options they got. White, and when they put black, they usually put black or African American, right? So they're gonna put white, black or African American, American Indian or Alaska, because look, white is one option, black or African American, that is another option. That is one option. American Indian or Alaska Native, that is another option. That whole shit is one other option by itself. Asian is an option by itself, and Native Hawaiian or Pacific Islander, there's a whole nother option by itself. Then they got Hispanic or Latino, and they got non-Hispanic or Latino. You know what I'm
Like it's
saying?
a couple, like 5 different races when it's like we have different nationalities. It's
So
crazy.
if you have a so for me, I would check black since I'm African American, non-Hispanic. Let's say if you have a Afro Hispanic from Puerto
Pakistani.
Rico or Afro Cuban, they will put black Hispanic.
And if you notice here, right, there's no option for a person from Pakistan, like a Middle Eastern. So the only thing will
Damn,
make
other.
sense. They mightn't even be able to put Asian. They're not gonna
Yeah.
be able to put other, because look, other is Native Hawaiian or other Pacific Islander. So all this here is one Polynesian. All this shit fall under this shit right here.
So that's
That
like
shit racist.
Samoans. That's like
Right.
Samoans.
So what
That's
you
like
think a
Samoans,
Middle Eastern might
Tongan,
have to put 18 white.
or South Asian, or they'll because South Asians
Leave it blank.
Indians are
You
South
think they
Asian.
put Asian? Probably. I think some of them are literally classified as white. Because if you look at what's her face? Amira that be on Lapif.
Yeah.
I could see her putting white on a paper.
Wait,
Yeah.
what do you think I'd fall under though?
She look white because
second,
she look white. You know what I'm saying?
And yeah, and I think over there,
Okay,
even in
18th, I got a
parts of the
question,
middle,
man.
Wait a minute. Go ahead, 18. You got it
parts
after.
of the middle, even in parts of the Middle East, I think they refer to the Arabs as whites over there.
That's what I'm
Africa and all
saying.
of that, yeah, they refer to them as whites over there, especially in countries where it's black. Still got black minorities in some of them northern
So we're
African
going back to
countries.
skin color.
Not
Pretty much skin
necessarily.
color.
Some people go by skin color, but some places don't go by the color. I think mostly black and white, the two extreme of the races, go by skin color. I don't see everybody else. If you notice, none of these other options is not a color. You know what I mean?
Wow.
Yeah, that's
As a matter of
facts.
fact, this is what it looked like right there, Cash Kid. Go ahead, young. In the meantime, I want to pull this up. So
Okay.
Cash.
I mean, for me, which like in the UK, I go under Asian basically. I got the option Asian though, because
Oh,
I'm South Asian though.
okay.
Yeah, I'm
You
South
right.
Asian though, but I am
That fool
brown
don't
skin
even
basically.
sound or look like South Asian. It's just weird.
No,
Yeah.
because I'm from the UK though. I've got a multicultural accent though, basically. Because I don't have one accent though. Because when I
You
did live in London, though, I had a little
trying
bit
to
of their accent.
trying to
Then
not
came
bring
over
no.
to Saudi, learned a
Wait a minute.
different accent.
Wait a minute, young, because I know sometimes you go on a tangent, bro. Right? You go on a
Oh, sorry.
tangent just to not bring confusion. We talking about like, because you filled out job. Oh damn, you don't even live in America.
Okay.
In England, in where you living in England, right?
They got similar
Yes.
racial classifications over there. All of the
So
black.
does your so do they classifications look like these here? I'm gonna pull that up too. Let me pull that up in the meantime. I'm gonna pull that up
Mm.
because I want to hear what
They
you
refer to each other as black over there, like all of the Africans and the Caribbeans. They just black. They black British.
Okay.
Okay. I got that. I'm more like it's a British Asian or a British Pakistani. So I can take the British box and then they got Pakistani box in it.
I'm about to pull up that I'm about to pull that up too. But this is the options that for Cash Kid, right? Let me scroll down. Hope I didn't pass this shit. I'm scrolling hella fast. I probably did pass it. All right, there we go. There we go. When they ask what is your ethnicity, Cash Kid, these are the options that we usually see on farms, whether it be a job application, whatever. You know what I'm saying? These is with the options. American Indian or Alaska Native, Asian, Black or African American, Hispanic or Latino, Middle Eastern, or North African. So I think this is what young
Arabs.
Rios might gotta pick. Middle Eastern or Northern African, right? Then you got Hawaiian name, white. So if you notice, only the white and the black ones got colors behind their name. Everything else is identified with like a
Your
area
language.
or a language, an
Ah, I
area.
get you.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay. I guess the only options for me to pick is the the Middle Eastern one or the Asian one, though.
Yeah, this one is yours. This one is for more like Chinese, Laos, Cambodian, Filipinos. Wait a minute, Filipino. I think Filipinos will be Asian. I don't think they'll be on the
Yeah.
Hispanic.
Wait, but I don't get it
Yeah,
though. Why? Wait, I actually wondered why though.
That's
Cause
how
you
they
know,
keep censors. That's how they keep censors. That's how they keep affirmative action and all of that good shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
okay. Wait, that's interesting though.
And that's
'Cause-
how whites keep majority of
this
the power.
this is gems
Because
right here.
if they got the most numbers, then most of the resources is gonna go to them.
okay.
That's why
I mean,
even if culturally they don't consider you white and they may discriminate against other people, like call like derogatory terms for Arabs or other people, they will still have you choose whites and make their numbers look like it's more on paper so they can get the most resources.
Right, right.
yeah.
Because to me, out just from moving around America and going to different states, I don't know. I don't know it to be 100% fact that the majority of people is white people physically. But as far as on paperwork, I could see the majority of people being white if you include the censuses and the paperwork. But moving around, I don't see it as like just such a large majority like that. You know what I'm saying? Like physically, I don't see it, bro. Like I probably ain't went to places that's just only white or shit like that.
But really, when you think about it, DJ, I don't know, it maybe changes a slight bit, but just think of it, because when you came to the States from the Caribbean, you was mostly in the inner city around other black people, and then you down south, but you around other black people. But just think, once you leave out of the surrounding areas of the inner cities, everything defaults to white.
I could see that.
Once you get out them inner cities, or like the suburbs outside of the inner cities, it mostly defaults to white. When you go to all do these small towns and bumblefuck areas that you don't even know, the name, it mostly defaults to white. Cause like if you look up the population, let's just say put like white population in Illinois, it's gonna be way more them than it is us. Even though we got like 1.6 million.
I see what you're saying. Because in the inner city, people is compact. It's like condensed as fuck.
Right.
So you're gonna see a lot of black. You're gonna see a lot of black people because it's compact. You know what I'm saying? I could see that. I always thought it was probably like because people say that black people in Guyana is not the large majority, is the second largest majority, and they say Indian people from India, that's the largest majority. But I travel around Guyana. Believe it or not, I travel around America more than I travel around Guyana, right?
Right.
But still, everywhere I go in Guyana, I've seen black people. So I didn't know that to be 100% true. You know what I'm saying?
And you know what's crazy? Just think about it, right? History, geography tells history by itself. Because in every major city in America, like for instance, like Atlanta, I don't know about Atlanta, but for most major cities in America, the biggest city in that state is usually at the edge of the water. When you look at the map, and over there, even in Guyana, most of the people live along the eastern coast of the state.
Yeah. The majority of people, right. It's packed. It's like New York. It's like the majority of people in New York live in New York City in the boroughs, but it's mad space in upstate New York and shit like that. But that don't means they got the most population. You know what I mean?
Right, and that goes to show you that when they came over here, they set up they colonies and they settlements by the water.
Yeah,
because it was easy to trade, and you had to go back and forth across the water, especially when they was bringing niggas over here. So it just
Yeah.
goes to show you.
Notice most places where the water is commercial areas. It's not residential. It's mostly businesses going on.
Right,
See?
right. So
Oh, that's interesting. I mean, for the region, for me, which like I think it's like very diverse type of thing though, because there's like different types of ancestry down there. So from me though, I guess I thought under Indo-Persian, but there's Indo-Arabs, Indo-Turkish, Indo-African, and Indo-European, and then you got the Iranian people there too though. So basically, the entire region is fully diverse. Just majority, I think, mostly the majority is Indo-Persian though. I think the rest of it, I don't know, depending which region and stuff like that.
Okay. And we about to go over the nightish. I want to see if we got any final words of wisdom before we get on up out of here. I don't want to hold nightish up too long. I know he just popped it off and he's off the box wine. You know what I mean?
Nightish had me dying over here, man.
Yeah, nightish was in rare form tonight. I ain't gonna hold you. He was in rare form. You know what I'm
Between
saying?
him and Cash Kid, that shit was funny as fuck.
Early
And-
roast in
and-
the morning.
Slugger too though. I didn't expect Cash Kid to be it because when most of the time I see
Yeah.
Cash Kid, he be on Izzy channel. So
Yeah.
I didn't know he was slugging like that. You know what I'm
Yeah, he was slugging, bro, and that house was low key nice, bro.
Yeah.
That house was he building the house.
I gotta
So Nightish
respect
was
his name
killing
now.
it
Remember
with
now
the
in
jokes.
places
call
like
him
the
cashless
18,
no more.
even back where I'm from and places like where he's at 18, it's
Yeah.
not like America where you might own the house, but the land
You
at the
don't
house
own the
was-
land.
yeah,
You don't
right,
own the land on that motherfucker.
right.
Yeah.
That man, he got family land, so he building
Uh-huh.
slow and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's
Right.
like, you know,
And it's
this is why I wanna
that's the thing. Yep.
like when I reach a certain age, I want to be able to buy land. I don't want to have to still be paying a motherfucker, bro. Like, come
Hell
on.
yeah, and that's how you know you don't own the land because you still got to pay HOA fees even after you paid off the house.
Yeah, hell
You still
yeah.
got to pay HOA. If you don't pay those HOA fees, they can come and they can take your shit.
And when you pass them niggas, give that shit to the bank. Yeah,
Yep.
them niggas take that shit, give this shit to the bank if you don't finish paying your shit. You know what I mean?
Yep. And then that's how a motherfucker can come in if they want that land like, because here's another thing that they do that a lot of people don't know what the fuck they doing. In a lot of these big cities, let's say, it was this white dude. I gotta find that video where he broke this shit down to a T. He was saying when a lot of people drive through some of these areas and they say, why they don't keep this area up and why this area looks so run down? He was like, little do y'all know, in some of these ghettos where it's black people at, they don't own none of these buildings. They buildings is owned by white people. And the white people are intentionally letting the property run down because the city will pay them a check to eminent domain it.
Okay.
And once they eminent domain it, they push, like, they, practically pay them money to, take the property and then take the property, bulldoze the shit and gentrified it. And now they got, property for anybody that want to come in and invest, or Starbucks, whoever, come in there, build something up, and then now it's gentrifying so the property value is going up in the area, and it's pushing the other people out that was there.
So the people who own the building purposely allow the property value
to run down.
That's wild.
So the city will, because the city will pay them millions, and they not just owning one house. These motherfuckers is owning blocks and blocks and blocks that a lot of people don't know about. So so the city will pay them out, millions and millions and millions of dollars for these properties. And then once they'll, either, eminent domain it, and that now it's in control of the city. So now the city can sell the property to investors, whoever is interested in buying a property over in that area. And once they move in, and if they build like a mall or a Starbucks or a high-end store, now the property value is shot up in the area, which is going to cause the mortgage payments for the people that used to be able to afford to live there, make their mortgage skyrocket or their HOA fees skyrocket to the point that they're going to have to leave because they can no longer afford it. So they're going to have to sell the other properties that they live in. Yeah. So
We about to send y'all over to Nightish. I appreciate y'all for rocking with us. We'll see y'all most likely tomorrow. Most likely tomorrow. Let me leave y'all with some music. Just stay right here. We're gonna redirect you to Nightish. We're gonna redirect you to Nightish. Make sure you hit the like button on your way over there. You know what I'm saying? You hit the like button. It helps other people to see the stream. I appreciate y'all for rocking with us, and I hope you guys have a productive motherfucking Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday. I think it was Wednesday. Is it Wednesday? Yeah, it's Wednesday. You know, I'll be feeling like all the day be one whole day. But we out here.
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.